Chapter 699. Evil God's Capital. Red Lotus Emissary Island. Wang brought Wang Tin Feng to a pile of rubble. This used to be the Red Lotus Emissary's palace, but now it had been completely leveled. The Rabbit Troops demolition team was also doing their best to demolish everything. Under the Rabbit Monarch's policy of using virtue to convince people, it was inevitable that a group of people would become rich first. The Wang family's disciples had already arrived and were conducting the most basic training for the Golden Core and Inborn Realm labors. Some places had already started laying foundations. The entire construction site was in full swing. Family head. A Wang family disciple came forward and bowed, respectfully. Wang nodded. "Boss, you're here." The Rabbit Monarch also walked over excitedly. The Rabbit Monarch knew best what Wang was going to do during the court assembly today. Now that Wang Tin Feng was accompanying him, the Rabbit Monarch understood that Boss had officially become the Red Lotus Emissary. With this, its position was even more stable. At this moment, it looked excited. "Is the demolition done?" Wang asked. "They have already signed the demolition agreement. They are moving and will be done soon. The surrounding buildings will be demolished soon," the Rabbit Monarch said. "Get me a big one. I have a use for it." Wang instructed. "Yes," the Rabbit Monarch answered. Soon, Wang Ku and Wang Tin Feng arrived at the entrance of a large hall surrounded by a group of people. "Wang Ku, what are you doing? What's the use of bringing me to your ruins?" Wang Tin Feng glared at him. "I'm borrowing you to hold the fort." Wang Ku said, What do you mean?" Wang Tin Feng glared at him. "Didn't the evil emperor ask you to cooperate with me? In order for our super female immortal event to be launched as soon as possible and to mobilize the enthusiasm of the people of Middle Continent, we have to take the first step." Wang Ku said, "First step? What first step?" Wang Tin Feng was confused. "Later, just help me shout once." Wang Ku said, "Shout what?" Wang Tin Feng was even more confused. "I'll write you shout. Just once, okay?" Wang Ku looked at Wang Tin Feng. "What are you trying to do?" Wang Tin Feng instinctively resisted. "Isn't it because of the evil emperor's super female immortal event? I've already written it out. Just read it out loud." Wang Ku urged. "All right, the evil emperor asked me to cooperate with you." "Humph. Let's see what tricks you have up your sleeve." Wang Tin Feng nodded. "Wang family disciples, start greeting the guests." Wang Ku instructed. "Yes." The group of Wang family disciples replied. "Residents of Red Lotus Messenger Island, listen up. The messenger is announcing to the world. Everyone listen carefully." A Wang family disciple shouted. Instantly, the entire Red Lotus Messenger Island fell silent. At the same time, the residents and experts of the archipelago all came forward. They saw the Rabbit King quickly sending people to maintain order. As for Wang Ku, after receiving the brush and ink from the Wang family's disciples, he started writing. "I'll write, you read." Wang Ku looked at Wang Tin Feng. Wang Tin Feng instinctively had a bad feeling. "Buy back at a high price." Wang Tin Feng read what Wang Ku wrote. Halfway through, his face froze. He saw that Wang Ku didn't write much. "Buy back the righteous prisoners at a high price. Golden Core prisoners, 500 million yuan each. Nascent soul prisoners for billion yuan each. Essence soul prisoners, 20 billion yuan each. Buy back limited. First come, first serve." Wang Ku raised his hand and the brush fell. The characters were immediately written. "Old Huang, why don't you read it? Hurry up, everyone on the island is listening." Wang Ku urged. "Go to hell." Wang Tin Feng glared and cursed. "I'm King crazy. Help you read this? Old Huang, the evil emperor asked you to cooperate with me. I asked you to read an advertisement, and you're making all sorts of excuses. Are you sincere toward the evil emperor?" Wang Ku glared. Wang Tin Feng's face twitched. Do you believe that I'll beat you to death right now? Wang Ke's face froze. Will you die from reading an advertisement? Seriously, I gave you a chance to perform, but you didn't know how to cherish it. No wonder the evil emperor has no interest in you all these years. Say that again. Wang Tinfeng glared and clenched his fists. Am I wrong? What's the purpose of my advertisement? It's all for the sake of the evil emperor. If I read the advertisement today, the evil emperor will hear it tomorrow. When that happens, the evil emperor will understand who it is that is willing to disregard the judgment of the world for her. Who it is that is willing to risk his life for her. Do you understand? Wang Ke glared. Wang Tinfeng. I'm a fiend celestial. Why would I read an advertisement with a shop like yours? Why don't you go and die? Old Huan, I gave you a chance. Don't blame me if you don't cherish it. You're making it seem like I'm taking advantage of you. Rabbit Monarch, you read it. Wang Ke looked at the Rabbit Monarch. Wang Tinfeng's face twitched. Aren't you taking advantage of me? Buying back righteous prisoners at a high price. Golden core prisoners, 500 million yuan each. Nascent soul prisoners, for billion yuan each. Essence soul prisoners, 20 billion yuan each. The quantity is limited. First come, first served. The Rabbit Monarch's voice reverberated throughout the island. Clearly, the Rabbit Monarch did not care if it was embarrassing or not. Since the boss has personally written it, what do I have to be afraid of? 20 billion yuan? What 20 billion yuan? Countless commoners became agitated when they heard the shout. Was the new Red Lotus sage that rich? She used 100 million kilograms of spirit stones as the unit of measurement to buy a prisoner? Wang Ke, did you write it wrong? 100 million? Do you know what 100 million is? A golden core righteous prisoner costs 500 million yuan? An essence soul prisoner costs 20 billion yuan? Are you crazy? Do you have that much money? These righteous prisoners have been imprisoned and had their blood sucked dry countless times. They are already weak, and their medicinal effects are not as good as before. Why are you spending so much money? Where did you get the money? Are you crazy? 20 billion kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Tinfeng exclaimed with widened eyes. Who said 20 billion kilograms of spirit stones? Who said the unit of measurement is a kilogram of spirit stones? Didn't you see that I wrote yuan? 20 billion essence Soul King coins. When did they become spirit stones? Wang Ke stared at him. Divine King coins? That's the banknote you issued? Wang Tinfeng glared. That's right. For example, this is the latest Divine King coin. It's 100 million yuan each. Wang Ke handed a Divine King coin to Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng stared at the 100 million yuan Divine King coins in his hand, then looked at the stack of 100 million yuan Divine King coins in Wang Ke's hand. 100 million yuan? What the F asterisk CK? I only burned it when I visited the grave. Are you sure you can buy righteous prisoners with this? Wang Tinfeng's face twitched. Burned it when you visited the grave? Do you think this is hell money? Mother asterisk her, look carefully. This is issued by the Shunwang Company, not the Heaven and Earth Bank. Wang Ke glared and cursed. Is that so? 100 million? Wang Tinfeng looked at the large amount of cash in his hand with a strange expression. Wang Ke looked at the 100 million yuan and frowned slightly. Perhaps there is some inflation, but there is no choice. In the past, the 100,000 mountains was poor in the mortal district. Now that we are out of the 100,000 mountains, isn't the economy prosperous? I'm just keeping up with the times. Wang Tinfeng, you should know that righteous path prisoners are the same as spirit stones. They are all hard currency. Are you sure they aren't idiots? Using righteous path prisoners to exchange for a pile of waste paper? Wang Tinfeng asked curiously. What the hell do you know? I have a simple window of the God King Bank. It can guarantee the exchange of God King coins for God King coins at any time. 10,000 God King coins can be exchanged for 1 kilogram of God King coins. This 100 million God King coins can be exchanged for 10,000 kilograms of God King coins. Do you think I'm cheating you? This is a legitimate business. Wang glared and reprimanded. Aren't you trying to cheat money? Wang Tinfeng asked in disbelief. How am I cheating you? If you don't want God King coins, you can exchange them for spirit stones at any time. How am I cheating you? Explain yourself. Wang glared at Huang Xiaolong. Wang Tinfeng. Indeed, if God King coins could be exchanged for spirit stones, it wouldn't be considered cheating. But aren't you taking off your pants to fart? Can't you just exchange them for spirit stones? Buying them with God King coins and then using them to exchange for spirit stones at your God King bank? Are you crazy? Wang Tinfeng asked curiously. Do I need you to teach me how to do business? I'm doing this for the benefit of the Red Lotus Messenger Islands people. You don't understand? God King coins can be exchanged for spirit stones, but spirit stones can't be exchanged for God King coins. That's the rule. Wang said disdainfully. It's supposed to be a simple matter, but you made it so complicated. Wang Tinfeng said with a frown. What the hell do you know? Wang said disdainfully. Wang Tinfeng glared at Huang Xiaolong. What did you say? Wang Ku. Don't think that I don't dare to beat you up. By now, Wang Ku's first advertisement had been hung up. Countless Red Lotus Messenger Islands experts came to look at it curiously. The Wang family's disciples also quickly set up some simple things. God King coins can be used to buy primeval essence blood. Wang saw that Wang Tinfeng was about to lose his mind, so he explained reluctantly. Selling blood? Do you have the same method as the 100,000 mountains? Wang Tinfeng's expression changed. Of course. Wang nodded. Picking up the brush, Wang continued to write. The God King supermarket is open for trial, and the quota is limited. With God King coins, you can buy primeval essence blood of all attributes. Primeval essence blood of Golden Core Realm, Nascent Soul Realm, and Primordial Spirit Realm are all available. The quantity is limited, and it's on a first-come, first-served basis. There's a big discount on the trial, and the price is discounted. You can break through the shackles of your cultivation and find the primeval essence blood of the right attribute. You can instantly find the confidence to be a man or a woman. Fair trade, the demon god guarantees. Wang wrote the second line of the advertisement. In an instant, countless experts' eyes lit up. Is there primordial spirit, realm, primeval essence blood? Where is it? What attribute is it? Quick, let me see. What kind of God King supermarket is this? Primeval essence blood for sale? Why can only be bought with God King coins? Suddenly the crowd became lively. The rabbit monarch immediately brought people to seal off the area and maintain order. Wang Ke, what do you mean by that last line? The demon god guarantees? You're using my name to scam money? Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Old Huang, the evil emperor asked you to cooperate with me. He asked you to read the advertisement, and you acted like you were constipated. I asked you to hold the fort, and you can't do it? I'm not lying, and I'm telling the truth. See for yourself, it's real. If you can't even find excuses for such a small matter, I'll have no choice but to ask the evil emperor for help. Wang Ke reprimanded. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Was this a small matter? However, when he saw Wang Ke take out box after box of primeval essence blood, Wang Tinfeng gradually calmed down. It's real, Wang Ke has primeval essence blood, and there are quite a few primordial spirit realm cultivators. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 700. Red Lotus Emissary Island, outside the main hall next to the Second Divine King Industrial Park. At this moment, under Wang Ke's control, More and more experts gathered here. They looked at the labels under the boxes of Vital Essence blood, and their eyes turned red. It was genuine Vital Essence blood, and each box was labeled with the person's cultivation method, cultivation level, and even attribute. This was too tempting for the experts of the demonic Tao. Evil devils could break through bottlenecks by devouring righteous, true Yuan blood. However, it also depended on what kind of true Yuan blood it was. If it was of a different attribute, then the increase in cultivation would be limited. If it was of the same attribute, then the increase in cultivation would be by leaps and bounds. Many times when one was at a bottleneck, a true Yuan blood of the same attribute could allow one to break through. In the past, they could only try their luck when they caught righteous Tao prisoners. Some had tried exchanging prisoners, but most of them did not dare to take it out for fear of being robbed. Now, the Vital Essence blood that they needed was right in front of them. Why did they have to buy it with divine king coins? Many people wanted to make a scene, but Wang Ku was the Red Lotus emissary, and Wang Tinfeng was standing beside him. Who would dare to make a scene? They could only think of their own ways. You have so much Vital Essence blood. Where did you get it? And the Vital Essence blood of the Minister of Justice of the Daisen dynasty? The descendants of the officials of the Daisen dynasty? This. Wang Tinfeng exclaimed. Some time ago I got a batch from the 100,000 Mountains. Some time ago I caught a group of rich kids in the benevolent deity capital. Anyway, the things I buy in the Divine King supermarket are all authentic. Wang Ku explained. You don't need it for yourself. Wang Tinfeng frowned. Old Huang, why are you so selfish? Wang Ku glared. Selfish? What's selfish? Wang Tinfeng glared. Right now, we're trying to find the evil emperor's daughter. We have to make the central divine continent lively. My Divine King supermarket is the key. In order to find the evil emperor's daughter, I won't die even if I don't drink true essence blood. Can't you be a little more generous for the evil emperor? Don't think about your little thoughts all day long. Wang Ku glared. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. Bullsh *T, are you that selfless? Are you doing this for the evil emperor? Who would believe that? You put such a high price on your true essence blood. One portion is even higher than a prisoner of the same level. Righteous path prisoners can recycle their blood, but your true essence blood can only be drunk once. Do you think everyone is stupid? Wang Tinfeng glared. The rarer something is, the more valuable it is. My true essence blood is limited in quantity, so it's normal for the price to be higher. It's not that everyone is stupid. I'm not selling this to ordinary people, but to people who urgently need this attribute of true essence blood. If they spend a bit more money, they will definitely be willing. I have no choice, I only have so much. So, I have to go to the righteous path and buy more. Only then can I lower the price. Wang Ku explained. You want to lower the price you set? Wang Tinfeng said with a strange expression. *CK. This is the first time I've seen a merchant like you. You even despise your own products for being expensive? Yes, small profits, but quick turnover, do you understand? It's not like I'm making a one-time profit. I want the demonic path to prosper. I want everyone in the demonic path to be able to drink true essence blood at a fair price. My dream is for everyone to have blood to drink, for everyone to cultivate. Wang Ku explained. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a darkened face. What are you bragging about? Everyone to have blood to drink, everyone to cultivate? Such a high dream? Are you *King trying to make money? Trying to make money for everyone? Your heart is already as black as maggots, and you still have the face to say it's for the demonic path stream? Bah. Of course, it's only right for me to make some money. After all, it's been hard on me. Moreover, only by lowering the price can I encourage everyone in the Middle Continent to invest in this super female immortal event. I'm doing all this for the evil emperor. Wang Ku explained seriously. Wang Tinfeng narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Continue bragging. If my face twitches, I'll admit defeat. F***CK. Did the evil emperor and I get cheated by you? Old Huang, why is your face so stiff? Why didn't you move for so long? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Tin Feng. Don't worry. I'm just here to ask you to hold the fort. Come. Let's have some tea inside. Once we hold the fort, it'll be fine as long as no one causes trouble. Leave the rest to my subordinates. Let's chat inside. I have something I need your help with. Wang Ke said. Humph. Wang Tin Feng snorted coldly. However, he still followed Wang Ku to a room arranged by the Wang family disciples. Outside, the Rabbit King maintained order. The Wang family disciples explained the 2 advertisements to everyone over and over again. At the same time, someone kept hinting that the demon god Wang Tin Feng was not far away. Anyone who dared to cause trouble would be courting death. Instantly, order was restored outside the main hall. For the first time, the God King coins were introduced on the Red Lotus Sage Island. Wang Ku, what else do you want? Hurry up and say it. I don't have time to waste on you. Wang Tin Feng said in a low voice after taking a sip of tea. Help me take a look at these 2 flying boats. Wang Ke handed over a storage bracelet. Flying boats? These are the 2 that you shamelessly extorted from Morpheus at the evil shrine? Wang Tin Feng asked curiously. Who's shameless? I'm just trying to protect the evil emperor's reputation. How can you say that? Old Huang, I think you're prejudiced against me. Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Tin Feng glared at Wang Ku. Why do I feel like killing you? Why? Don't stare at me. Hurry up and look at the flying boat. Wang Ku urged. Wang Tin Feng checked the storage bracelet and said with a frown, There's nothing wrong with the flying boat. The quality is good. Morpheus wouldn't have anything bad. How's it compared to your flying boat? Wang Ku asked curiously. My flying boat? The capacity is about the same, but it's more luxurious than my flying boat. Obviously, you spent a lot of money on it. Wang Tin Feng explained. More luxurious? No way, Old Huang. I'm allergic to luxury. I want your flying boat. Is that okay? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tin Feng. What did you say? You're allergic to luxury? Wang Tin Feng's face stiffened. Yes, my parents taught me to be diligent and thrifty since I was young. Therefore, I've been living very simply since I was young. I don't like luxurious things. I'll use my luxurious flying boat to exchange for your simple flying boat. Is that okay? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tin Feng. Wang Tin Feng narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Kid, what do you want to do? Nothing much. I'll just use these 2 flying boats to exchange for 2 of yours. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tin Feng. Ha, I understand. You're afraid that Morpheus will ask you for them? That's why you want to exchange with me? Wang Tin Feng sneered. Wang Ku was stunned. Don't worry. Morpheus is rich. 2 flying boats are nothing in his eyes. He won't ask for them back. Wang Tin Feng shook his head. No, please be sure to exchange with me. Besides, you won't lose anything. Mine is even more luxurious. Wang Ku persuaded. No, I'm not interested. Wang Tin Feng refused. Why? This flying boat is even more luxurious. You won't lose anything. Wang Ku persuaded. Wang Ku, are you that afraid of Morpheus? Wang Tin Feng frowned. Of course. Morpheus didn't keep his word. He said that he wouldn't hate me, but he made things difficult for me. If he saw me using his flying boat, wouldn't he hate me even more? My cultivation is weak, so there's nothing I can do. You're different. You're stronger than him, so you're not afraid. I still have to help the evil emperor with the super female immortal event. I can't be delayed by him. The evil emperor wants you to cooperate with me. This won't cost you anything. How can you refuse? Are you afraid of him? Wang Ke frowned. Bullshit. How can I be afraid of him? Wang Ku, if you're so cowardly, why did you blackmail him in the first place? Wang Tinfeng frowned. I said, I'm doing this for the evil emperor. If you really don't want to help me with this small matter, you can go to the evil emperor. I told you, you're not cooperating with me. Wang Ke glared. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. You dare? You want to complain about such a trivial matter? Why don't you just agree? You won't lose anything anyway. Wang Ku persuaded. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. I won't do it. Are you unwilling because you don't see the benefits? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng, with your appearance, what benefits can you possibly give me? Why don't you do this? I'm the Red Lotus Sage now. I'll write you a note. Wang Ku persuaded. What note? You still want to write me a note? Do you think I'm easy to fool? Wang Tinfeng glared. What note? You've misunderstood. I'm saying that all the properties of the former Red Lotus Sage in the Red Lotus Empire should belong to me now, right? I'll write you a note and let you take them for a month. You can rob them for a month. Just use my name. If you rob them, they'll all be yours. How about that? Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Tinfeng was stunned. You want me to rob your own residence for a month? You don't want those properties of the Red Lotus Sage? Did Wang Ke want those properties? Of course not. If he went to the Red Lotus Empire now, he would definitely be hacked to death. If he didn't go back, the Red Lotus Emperor would definitely secretly take care of him. Instead of benefiting the Red Lotus Emperor, he might as well benefit Wang Tinfeng and exchange it for some benefits. Old Huang, what are you saying? We're all brothers. It's better for you to rob my house than to let others rob it. If you can find your conscience and share a portion with me, that'll be even better. Wang Ke said solemnly. Bullsh *T. You don't have the ability to take it yourself, and you want me to help you? Dream on. Wang Tinfeng glared. Obviously, Wang Tinfeng also understood why Wang Ke was so generous. How about it? Old Huang, it'll only bring you benefits and no harm. 2 ordinary flying boats in exchange for 2 luxurious flying boats. And you'll also have a chance to earn some extra money. You won't reject it, right? If you're really unwilling, I'll look for the evil emperor to exchange for a flying boat. Wang Ke said. Exchange? Why not? I've emptied your Red Lotus Sage's residence in 1 month. Huang Tianfeng said with a glare. Ha ha ha, deal. Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. It's good that you empty it, as long as the Red Lotus Emperor doesn't get it. I'm also happy that you have the money. I'll think of a way to slowly earn it back from you later, right? I won't lose money. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ke smiling so happily and felt that something was wrong. Wang Ke, are you trying to trick me? Wang Tinfeng asked with a frown. No, you're so smart. With your intelligence, how could I trick you? Wang Ke immediately shook his head like a rattle drum. Wang Tinfeng touched his big bald head and nodded. You're right. P.S. First update. Chapter 701. Wang Ke, are you trying to trick me? Wang Tinfeng asked with a frown. Of course not. You are so smart. How could I trick you with your intelligence? Wang Ke immediately shook his head like a rattle drum. Wang Tinfeng touched his bald head and nodded. That's true. However, Wang Ke, before you change, let me take a look at your quintessence. Wang Tinfeng said seriously. What do you mean? Wang Ke's face stiffened. Humph. I have information on the 100,000 Great Mountains. There must be something wrong with your quintessence. Why can't the righteous path or demonic path find out? In the evil shrine, I did not investigate further to protect the evil emperor's dignity. I even spoke up for you. However, I cannot let you become the stain of the evil emperor's mistake. I have to investigate it myself. Wang Tinfeng said seriously. Didn't you already take a look? Wang Ke glared at him. It's not enough. Let me take a look again. Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Wang Ke, Have all the big shots of the demonic path become so cautious? Although Wang Ke was reluctant, he still took a deep breath and nodded. Fortunately, he had not started absorbing the black quintessence yet. Black? What am I afraid of? Turbid quintessence condensed in his palm. It was as black as ink. When Wang Tinfeng saw this, his eyelids twitched wildly. All right, old Huang, that's enough. Don't you trust me? Wang Ke said with a frown. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ke. It would be strange if I trusted you. Let me take a little. Wang Tinfeng stretched out his hand to take some. Let me tell you, my Zhen Yuan has a temper. Morpheus and the Red Lotus human sovereign have already checked it. Do you still not trust me? Wang Ke said with a frown. Wang Tinfeng reached out and took the turbid true essence. Boom! As expected, the turbid true essence once again started to burn. Wang Tinfeng's palm formed a barrier, but it seemed as if a hole was quickly burnt through the barrier. What kind of flame is this true yuan of yours? You can even burn through my shield? Wang Tinfeng exclaimed in surprise. How did the inspection go? Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. The center of the flames is still as black as ink. You pass. Wang Tinfeng glared at him. What do you mean I passed? This is the most standard devil chi. You're the one who's sick. Wang Ke glared. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ke. All right. This matter ends here. Let's talk about the flying ship first. Wang Ke immediately changed the topic. I have no choice but to change the topic. If this Wang Tinfeng makes me transform later, what should I do? My canine teeth can't turn into the fangs of an evil demon. Damn it, won't I be exposed then? I can only give him a way out. I don't have the flying ship with me. Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice. It's fine. I need 3 to 5 days to buy and sell people here. Help me look after the place. After a few days, go to the Red Lotus Dynasty and rob my residence. Wang Ke said. Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ke. He felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't figure out what. All right, is there anything else? Huang Tianfeng asked in a deep voice. Finally, escort me to the Black Lotus Sage's residence. Wang Ke said. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ke. You need me to escort you to the Black Lotus Sage's residence? Yeah, I'm worried that someone will attack me halfway. You know, a group of human sovereigns, sages, and demon gods all want my life. Wang Ke explained. How is that possible in broad daylight? Wang Tinfeng glared. What if? I can't take the risk. If I die, who will help the evil emperor find his daughter? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Wang Tinfeng, you're the Red Lotus Sage who's the most afraid of death in history. Damn it, you've embarrassed the sages. In the strange atmosphere, Wang Tinfeng flew to the Black Lotus Sage's residence with Wang Ke. Coincidentally, the Black Lotus Sage had returned. Devil Lord, did the evil emperor give you a mission? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Where's the Grade 1 Red Lotus? The Black Lotus Sage asked. Here. Wang Ke immediately took out his Grade 1 Red Lotus. The Devil Lord also took out a Black Lotus. The Black Lotus was surrounded by black flames, but there was a golden light on the lotus. Now, in my name, I'll give all the merit points to the Red Lotus Sage Wang Ke, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Rumble. Suddenly, the merit points from the Grade 1 Black Lotus flowed into Wang Ke's Grade 1 Red Lotus. This much? Wang Ke said in shock. The merit points that the Devil Lord gave him were several times more than what he got from killing the Dragon Emperor. Is it enough? Is it enough for you to survive this calamity? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke. It's enough. It's definitely enough. Wang Ke said in surprise. Finally, he had enough merit points to change his true origin. Calamity? What calamity? Wang Tinfeng asked in confusion. Nothing, old Huang. Don't talk too much. Why don't you go back first? Wang Ku immediately interrupted. Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Are you getting rid of me after I've outlived my usefulness? I just escorted you to the Black Lotus Age and you're chasing me away? Demonic god Huang Tianfeng, may I trouble you to take a seat for a moment? The archfiend looked at Huang Tianfeng. Huang Tianfeng had a puzzled look on his face, but he still nodded and sat down on a stone bench in the pavilion. Devil Lord, what are you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Ku, you can survive this calamity. My trip to the Black Lotus Empire was not in vain, Devil Lord said after taking a deep breath. Thank you, Devil Lord, for nurturing me. What about Long Yu? I can survive this calamity now. I wonder if Devil Lord can release Long Yu to me, like we agreed last time? After all, Long Yu and I love each other. Devil Lord, please grant me my wish. Wang Ku immediately pleaded. Under the devil mask, Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. No, Devil Lord shook his head. Why? Wang Ku asked anxiously. Long Yu has obtained the Ghost Dragon Pearl and is about to break through. She needs to cultivate in seclusion for a period of time, Devil Lord said solemnly. Huh. Wang Ku's face stiffened. I have just received orders from the evil emperor and need to cultivate in seclusion for a period of time. Then I will complete the orders from the evil emperor. So I won't keep you. You'd better make plans early. Do you want me to escort you somewhere? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Escort you to where? There's no need for that. With old Huang, there should be no problem. However, Devil Lord, how long are you going to cultivate in seclusion? Wang Ku frowned. I don't know. However, don't worry. Long Yu should be very safe. Devil Lord shook his head. Wang Ku's expression was complicated. He nodded and said, All right, Devil Lord, please protect Long Yu well. I'll pick her up next time. Next time? You want to return to the Righteous Path's territory? Devil Lord's expression changed. And more or less. I promised the evil emperor to organize a super female immortal event. I still have many things to take care of. I have no choice but to return. Wang Ku nodded. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a while and nodded. Oh, right, Devil Lord. I have more than 1,000 gene of floating stones here. I didn't prepare anything for Long Yu. You can bring it to Long Yu. Wang Ku took out a storage bracelet. Not far away, Wang Tinfeng, who was drinking tea in a pavilion, was eavesdropping. Suddenly, he saw Wang Ku take out more than 1,000 gene of floating stones, and his eyes widened. Wang Ku, where did you get these floating stones? More than 1,000 gene? This is enough to build a flying boat? Wang Tinfeng exclaimed. Wang Ku rolled his eyes at Wang Tinfeng. It's none of your business. Do you think I'll tell you that I took them from the coffin when I escaped from the floating prison? More than 1,000 gene of floating stones? Devil Lord frowned. Yes, without the supervision of the heavenly Tao, they can be used to refine equipment. It's not easy for Long Yu to travel. I'll have to trouble Devil Lord to find someone to use these floating stones to build a flying boat and give it to Long Yu. With a flying boat, she can fly faster and Long Yu will be safer, Wang Ku said solemnly. Wang Ku, more than 1,000 gene of floating stones is worth more than 100 million gene of spirit stones. You're really willing to spend so much to pick up girls? Wang Tinfeng exclaimed. It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng glared, wanting to teach Wang Ku a lesson for being so impudent. However, Wang Ku had already turned his head to look at Devil Lord. Morpheus gave me 2 flying boats, but I've already exchanged them with Wang Tinfeng. As I have some concerns, I won't give them to Long Yu. I hope these floating stones can be of help to Long Yu. It shouldn't be difficult for Devil Lord to find someone to refine a flying boat. If you need any other materials, I'll make it up to Devil Lord later. You can also summon the Rabbit Monarch at any time. I'll let the rabbit monarch listen to Devil Lord's orders. Wang Ku immediately said. Devil Lord grabbed the storage bracelet and looked at Wang Ku. His eyes flashed with gentleness. All right, I'll pass them to Long Yu. Then, Devil Lord, take care, Wang Ku finally said solemnly. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku with gentleness in his eyes and nodded. Wang Ku didn't delay Devil Lord and walked to the pavilion. All right, old Huang, it's time to go, Wang Ku urged. Go. Go where? Where? Wang Tin Feng glared. You're thinking of me now. You were so rude to me just now. Have you forgotten? To your residence. We'll go to your residence to exchange the flying boats, Wang Ku said. Wang Tin Feng glared at Wang Ku and turned to look at Devil Lord, who wasn't far away. The demon lord nodded, then turned around and walked back to the palace not far away. That Black Lotus envoy asked me to sit for a while. Was it for you? So that I can protect you? Wang Tin Feng glared. What else? Do you want to stay for dinner or what? Wang Ku glared. Wang Tin Feng. I'm a demon god. Am I your bodyguard? Old Huang, don't stare. I'll be going to the righteous faction in a few days. I won't trouble you then. The evil emperor asked you to cooperate with me. I'm just staying at your residence for a few days. Are you trying to stop me? If you continue to make excuses, I'll go to the palace and ask the evil emperor to protect me. Wang Ku glared. How dare you? Wang Tin Feng glared. You're staying at the palace? How can a man like you stay at the palace? Damn it. I don't even have the chance to stay there. Why should you? All right. Let's go back to your residence first. We'll talk about how to help the evil emperor find his daughter. That's the most important thing, Wang Ku urged. Humph. Wang Tin Feng snorted coldly. However, he didn't refuse in the end. Then, he took Wang Ku and flew back to his mansion. Wang Tin Feng finally understood that Wang Ku was extraordinarily afraid of death. P.S. Second update. Chapter 702. 5 days later. At Morpheus's residence, Morpheus sat on the throne, and the Red Lotus Human Emperor sat beside him. Red Lotus Human Emperor, I helped you deal with your rebellion this time. However, did you not report to me when you assassinated the evil emperor? You put me in such a sorry state this time. Morpheus said gravely. The Red Lotus Human Emperor was still wrapped in his red robes. After a moment of silence, he said, Morpheus, if we had told you in advance, would you have agreed to us assassinating the evil emperor? Morpheus's face sank. Morpheus, you know better than anyone that the evil emperor has changed. 200 years ago, when the evil emperor lost her daughter, she became mentally unstable. She thinks that all of us are the ones who stole her daughter. Why did she send a group of sacred envoys? She had them investigate us, and the sacred envoys investigate the human emperor to find out who stole her daughter. She is crazy. Not only is she crazy, but she also drove the sacred envoys crazy. Why are the White Lotus sacred envoys on our side? The evil emperor doesn't even trust the sacred envoys. She doesn't trust anyone. If this continues, our demonic Tao will no longer have peace. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said gravely, You really didn't steal the evil emperor's daughter? Morpheus asked gravely, Steal? We are not crazy. Back then, the demonic Tao was so powerful. Why would we bother to steal the evil emperor's daughter? We are not crazy, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said gravely. Morpheus still looked at the Red Lotus Human Emperor suspiciously. You helped us take the blame this time, so we owe you a favor. However, we did not steal the evil emperor's daughter. We have no need to hide it from you, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said gravely. Morpheus's face turned gloomy. Actually, speaking of which, you already knew that we assassinated the evil emperor, right? You turned a blind eye to it. Actually, you already knew. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said gravely. What did you say? Morpheus asked in a deep voice. You don't have to hide it from us. We were forced by the evil emperor to kill you. In fact, you are the same. Although we followed the Lord back then, we know that you, Morpheus, are the purest of demons. You are loyal to the cause of demons, not the Lord. If the evil emperor was wholeheartedly devoted to the demonic path, you would spare no effort to assist him. However, the evil emperor's thoughts have changed, and you no longer have any expectations for her. Therefore, you turned a blind eye to it. The Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Ridiculous. Morpheus' face darkened. Whether it's true or not, you know very well in your heart. I won't say any more. The Red Lotus human emperor said indifferently. Humph. Morpheus snorted. As for Wang Ku, he seems to have caused you to expose your weakness. You hate him a lot, don't you? The Red Lotus human emperor asked in a deep voice. Wang Ku. Humph. You came here today to ask me to help you get rid of Wang Ku? Why don't you vacate the Red Lotus messenger's seat and let your people take it? Morpheus said coldly. I know that Wang Ku has a grudge against you. However, staying in Wang Tin Feng's residence all day long. The Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. You are really lawless. You want to assassinate Wang Ku in the evil shrine? Morpheus glared at him. Aren't you the same? The Red Lotus human emperor sneered. Humph. Morpheus snorted coldly. Clearly, Morpheus hated Wang Ku even more. In the past few days, Wang Ku held a trial business outside his number 2 Divine King Industrial Park to issue his Divine King coins. He used a pile of true origin blood to buy many righteous prisoners. I've checked the information on him in the 100,000 Mountains. Is he really going to move the same thing he did in the 100,000 Mountains to the outside of the central divine continent? The Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Morpheus had a strange expression. He is crazy. It has already been confirmed that he is a demonic cultivator. How can he still have such thoughts? Does he think that the righteous cultivators are all idiots? Does he think that he can open a number 1 Divine King Industrial Park on that piece of land outside the good divine capital? I don't know. However, it doesn't matter. Wang Ku took the Red Lotus messenger's seat. He deserves to die. Are you going to help me? The Red Lotus human emperor asked in a deep voice. I didn't kill Wang Ku to help you. Morpheus said in a deep voice. You lure Wang Tin Feng away. I will assassinate Wang Ku. The Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Do you think that you can do whatever you want in the evil god's palace because you almost assassinated the evil emperor? Do you know how strong the evil emperor is? Do you really want to die? Morpheus glared at him. Is the evil emperor very strong? Has she already reached that level? The Red Lotus human emperor paused. Humph. The evil emperor let you go so easily because she promised the late emperor and her husband not to kill you. The evil emperor is mentally unstable now. If she really goes crazy, you will definitely die. Morpheus glared. The Red Lotus human emperor. If you want Wang Ku to die, don't do it in the evil god's palace. Otherwise, I won't be able to save you again. Morpheus said coldly. Then what do you think we should do? The Red Lotus human emperor asked in a deep voice. Didn't you see it? Wang Ku got a large group of righteous prisoners. Wang Ku will definitely leave the evil god's palace soon. Wait until he leaves the evil god's palace, then you can take action. Morpheus said in a deep voice. The Red Lotus human emperor pondered for a moment and nodded. Just as the two were talking, a subordinate rushed into the palace. Demon God, there is news from the Red Lotus Messenger Island. The subordinate said respectfully. Oh. Morpheus's expression changed. The subordinate looked at the Red Lotus human emperor and didn't dare to speak. Obviously, this was a mission secretly arranged by Morpheus. Don't worry, speak. Morpheus said in a deep voice. Yes, Wang Ku used his true Yuan blood to exchange for 500 righteous prisoners. Those who were still on the Red Lotus Messenger Island last night were all gone this morning. Previously, there was a sound barrier array, and the Rabbit King and the rest were guarding, so we couldn't get close to check. However, we have a subordinate who was working as a laborer at Wang Ku's construction site. He pretended to be drunk and barged into the palace. When he saw them, they were all gone. The subordinate said respectfully, "Last night? Haha, Wang Ku left? Did he secretly move them?" Morpheus's eyes lit up. Yes. Did Wang Ku move them himself? Or did he arrange for his subordinate to move them? What about Wang Tin Feng's residence? Morpheus asked in a deep voice. Wang Tin Feng's residence is filled with Wang Tin Feng's loyal followers. We don't know for now. The subordinate said, "Let's go and visit Wang Tin Feng." Morpheus's eyes lit up. The Red Lotus Human Emperor also seemed to have realized something. The two of them immediately went to Wang Tin Feng's residence together. Not long after, the two of them returned. Wang Tin Feng is no longer in the residence. Wang Ku must be gone too. They left the demonic god's capital. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a deep voice. Good. I won't be afraid if they leave the evil emperor's sight. Morpheus's eyes lit up. But where did they go? There is no trace of them. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a deep voice. No, who said there is no trace of them? Morpheus sneered. What do you mean? The Red Lotus Human Emperor asked in surprise. That day in the demonic god's palace, Wang Ku extorted 2 flying boats from me. Do you think it's so easy to take my things? Morpheus sneered. The Red Lotus Human Emperor's voice suddenly froze. Since we're taking action this time, let's not make any mistakes. Just you alone is not enough. In case Wang Tin Feng, the Black Lotus Sage Emissary, and Wang Ku are together, go and get more people. We'll go and kill Wang Ku. Morpheus said in a deep voice. Wang Ku extorted 2 flying boats from you. Did you tamper with the flying boats? You can track your flying boats? The Red Lotus Human Emperor suddenly guessed. What do you think? Morpheus said confidently. All right, wait here. I'll call the Black Lotus Human Emperor. He has always wanted to deal with the Black Lotus Sage Emissary. This is a good opportunity. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a deep voice. Go quickly. I'll lock onto the location. We'll set off in 2 hours. Morpheus said in a deep voice. All right. The Red Lotus Human Emperor naturally agreed. The demonic god's capital west. On a luxurious flying boat, Wang Tin Feng sat on the deck and drank the wine served by his subordinates. He was looking at a document that Wang Ku had given him. Document allowing robbing the Red Lotus Sage Emissary's residence valid for a month? This damn Wang Ku is really strange. He even allowed us to rob his residence. This is the first time I've encountered such a good thing in so many years. Wang Tin Feng said in a strange tone as he looked at the document. Demon God, why would Wang Ku allow us to rob his residence? A subordinate asked curiously. How would I know? Anyway, if there's such a good thing, why wouldn't we go? The Red Lotus Sage Emissary is in charge of several mines in the Red Lotus Empire. I won't be able to do it alone. All of you come with me. Split up and empty his residence. Empty all the mines in the various palaces. Wang Tin Feng said proudly. Yes, a group of subordinates answered. Wang Ku is really crazy. He gave us such benefits for no reason. A subordinate said in a strange tone. What do you mean by no reason? Can't you see that the flying boat we're on is different? Wang Ku used the flying boat that he extorted from Morpheus in exchange for 2 of my flying boats. He was afraid that Morpheus would hold a grudge against him, so he asked me to block him. TSK. That's all he has. Wang Tin Feng said proudly. Exchange for a flying boat? That's it. Demon God, according to the information, Wang Ku is not someone who is willing to suffer losses. Why would he give us such a big advantage? Another subordinate said. I don't understand either. Wang Ku is cowardly and greedy. It doesn't make sense. I also have a bad premonition, but I don't know where it's coming from. That's why I'm in a hurry to go to the Red Lotus Empire and rob his residence. Wang Tinfeng said. Demon God, you have a bad premonition? A subordinate asked curiously. Yes, this bad premonition is getting stronger and stronger. I don't know where it's coming from either. It's like a disaster is coming. I can't explain it. Wang Tinfeng said with a frown. Disaster? A group of subordinates said blankly, just as everyone was puzzled. Wang Tinfeng's expression suddenly changed, and he stood up abruptly. Not good. Wang Tinfeng waved his hand and wrapped all his subordinates in earth energy. It was also at this moment that the flying boat, which was worth hundreds of millions, exploded. Boom! The huge flame was like the sun, illuminating the clouds. In the clouds far away from the explosion, there were 3 figures wrapped in black robes. They were staring at the center of the explosion. Morpheus, you're really willing to part with it. You don't want the flying boat anymore? A black-robed man said in a low voice. As long as we kill Wang Ku, everything will be worth it. 2 human sovereigns, do it! Morpheus said in a low voice. Okay, the other 2 black-robed men said in a low voice. Boom, boom, boom. The 3 powerhouses brandished their long swords at the same time, forming 3 super sword rays that rushed toward the center of the explosion. At the center of the explosion, Wang Tinfeng looked at his flying boat that was worth hundreds of millions of kilograms of spiritual stones exploding. He seemed to have guessed something. Then, at the center of the explosion, 3 super sword rays slashed toward the battered Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng understood. Wang Ku, you bastard. I knew it. You're up to no good by exchanging flying boats with me. You damn guy, give me back my flying boat. Give me back my money. My money. Wang Tinfeng looked up at the sky and roared with grief and indignation. Boom. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 703. In the clear sky, a flying boat was flying at high speed. This flying boat was one of the 2 that Wang Ku had exchanged from Wang Tinfeng. In the huge cabin, Wang Ku was cultivating in seclusion 50,000 kilograms of immortal ice. 50,000 kilograms. In just a few days, I actually finished it all. Wang Tinfeng, that lunatic, wants to check my true essence every day. F*CKU. If I didn't have to bring back a group of righteous prisoners and delay time. Do you think I want to stay in your house? Where can I not go? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. With a flip of his hand, a first-grade red lotus appeared in Wang Ku's palm. The merit points inside were resplendent. Devil Lord is still the best to me. This amount of merit points should be enough. I hope there's still some left. Wang Ku revealed a look of anticipation. Wang. Suddenly he activated it, and a surge of merit rushed into Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku quickly closed his eyes and adjusted his breathing. The merit points continuously rushed into his dantian and into Wang Ku's nascent soul. The immortal ice was used up. The last trace of cold air was also completely exhausted. The turbid true essence was about to burn. At this moment, the merit points poured in. Rumble. Wang Ku's whole body was trembling. Wang Ku's nascent soul rapidly grew. In the blink of an eye, it was more than 3 times bigger. The pitch-black nascent soul slowly changed color. Black, gray, dark yellow, bright yellow, gold. Boom! Wang Ku's body surged with a strong airflow, rushing in all directions. 6th level nascent soul stage. Wang Ku opened his eyes. At this moment, the turbid true essence once again returned to its gold color. Wang Ku finally let out a long sigh. Finally his life was saved. Looking down at the first grade red lotus, Wang Ke's face stiffened. It's gone again? Can't you leave me some? Wang Ke's face was gloomy. Although he was depressed, he had to be optimistic about everything. At the very least, he could go out and have fun again for a while. No, he could live again. He took a deep breath and carefully put away the red lotus. Wang Ke slowly walked out of the cabin to get some fresh air. Patriarch! Outside the flying boat, a Wang family disciple greeted respectfully. Yes, where are we now? Wang Ke asked. Reporting to the family head said that we should try our best not to take unfamiliar routes. Therefore, we first returned to the 100,000 Mountains, and then from there, we turned back to the Daesan dynasty. Now, we are at the border of the 100,000 Mountains, and below us is the Miasma Sea. Does family head want to stop at the 100,000 Mountains? The leading Wang family disciple asked respectfully. There's no need. We've only been out of the 100,000 Mountains for a few months. Why would we go back? The earlier we arrive at the benevolent God capital, the weaker the group of righteous prisoners on the flying boat. Then we can go to the benevolent God capital and make a scene, attracting more people to our Shun Wang company. Wang Ke shook his head and said, Yes, the disciple of the Wang family replied. Where are the righteous prisoners? Wang Ke looked at the disciple of the Wang family. They're on the deck. The disciple of the Wang family said respectfully. Let's go and take a look. Wang Ke said. Yes. Wang Ke took the lead and walked to the deck. On the deck, there were 500 skinny men and women. Some of them were sitting cross-legged to regulate their breathing, while others were curled up in a corner. The disciples of the Wang family were constantly bringing them food and water to comfort them. Obviously, the days when they were kidnapped by the demons had been too miserable. They had suffered all kinds of torture, and at that moment they looked neither human nor ghost. However, they were cultivators after all, and their minds were firm. After a period of adaptation, they understood that they were finally going to be free. Everyone, this is our family head, Wang Ke. He's the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Daesan dynasty. This time, our family head went deep into the demonic god capital and risked his life as a spy. He paid a huge price to fish you out. In order to save you, our family head almost couldn't come back. A disciple of the Wang family said immediately. The 500 skinny righteous disciples looked at Wang Ke together. Thank you, family head Wang. Thank you, family head Wang. I thought my life was over. Sob, 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 I thought. Family head Wang, are you going to bring us back? Family head Wang, you're my benefactor. Family head Wang, thank you, thank you. I still have a baby at home. I can't die. Thank you, family head Wang. The group of skinny righteous disciples immediately bowed to Wang Ke gratefully. Everyone, there's no need to be so polite. It's my lifelong dream to be able to save you this time. Wang Ke said. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. It's a pity that I'm too useless to save more people who are suffering. Wang Ke sighed. Family head Wang, you're a hero. Family head Wang, you've done a good job. Family head Wang, you don't need to comfort me. My King Ku is a good person. You can go to the 100,000 Mountains and ask around. I saved tens of thousands of righteous disciples in the 100,000 Mountains. I thought I would be able to save a few more in this trip to the fiend god's capital. Unfortunately, I only saved 500 of you. The group of skinny righteous disciples looked at Wang Ke in surprise. You've saved so many righteous disciples? In the end, it's because I didn't have enough money this time. Wang Ke sighed. Family head Wang, you saved us because... A skinny righteous disciple looked at Wang Ke. You should have seen it. That's right, I paid for it with my own money. When I was on the righteous path, I paid a huge price to get some righteous disciples to draw some true essence blood. I used that true essence blood to exchange for you. Therefore, many people don't understand. Wang Ke sighed. What's there to not understand? As long as you have blood, you can get us back. Why wouldn't they agree? Family head Wang, we'll go back and help you get revenge. My family is a rich family in the evil god's capital. My father is very rich. When the time comes, we'll help you prove your greatness. A skinny righteous disciple said, "Thank you so much." Wang Ke bowed respectfully to the crowd. Family head Wang, you're too polite. It's what we should do. If anyone dares to say anything bad about you, I'll bring my whole family to fight with him. That's right, me too. My family is from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. If anyone dares to slander you, I'll ask my father to call my family to fight with him. Family head Wang, others don't understand you because they haven't suffered the pain of being imprisoned by the evil path. They don't know how many disasters we have suffered and how many righteous prisoners need to be rescued. They don't understand, only you. Family head Wang, you understand us. A group of people spoke with righteous indignation. Good. Thank you for speaking up for justice. My efforts were not in vain. Wang Ke said solemnly. It's what we should do. It's what we should do. Everyone shouted. However, although I only saved 500 of you this time, I've already built a channel. In the future, there will be an endless stream of righteous prisoners coming back. Wang Ke said solemnly. What? Everyone looked at Wang Ke. I've already built a channel. In the future, there will be an endless stream of prisoners coming back. You're the first batch. It's not the end, it's just the beginning. Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Ke explained the general model of the Divine King's supermarket. The prisoners' eyes lit up. My brother was also captured. Can he come back too? My wife and children were also captured. Can they come back too? Family head Wang, you're the hope of the righteous path. Family head Wang, the righteous path is proud of you. The group of people was so excited that they trembled all over. This is just the beginning. Everyone, just wait for my good news. However, I want to be the bad guy for once. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Bad guy? Everyone was puzzled. That's right. I'm the bad guy who asked you for money. I know that it wasn't easy for you to come back this time. Furthermore, you're so weak. However, I spent money to buy you. I spent primordial blood essence. I want to get it back from you. Wang Ke said solemnly. Primordial blood essence? Money? Everyone's expression changed. Everyone, I don't want to be the bad guy either. However, you know that my Divine King's supermarket needs to save more people. I need to save millions of people suffering. I can't be so generous with this money. I need to use this money and primordial blood essence to save more people. Now that you're free, you can go home. Go back to your families to withdraw money. Ask your friends to give me some primordial blood essence. This isn't difficult. However, what about those who are still imprisoned? What about them? I don't want to be the bad guy. If I ask you for money and primordial blood essence, then they will be imprisoned for even longer. They will be eaten alive at any time. I'm racing against time. I want to save more people. I want to save more people suffering in the righteous path. Everyone, I'm sorry. When you go home, I'll have to trouble you to return this money. I can't wait. I urgently need it. I still need to save more people. They could die at any time. They urgently need this money. Wang Ke said, holding back his tears. Wang Ke forcibly held back his tears as he spoke. His words were filled with emotion, causing the righteous prisoners to be moved to tears. Family head Wang, you saved us. You're already going to die. How can we let you go bankrupt and pay for it? I'll go home and gather the money for you as soon as possible. No matter how much it is, it's fine. Family head Wang, you're not being the bad guy. You're doing good deeds. If we don't pay, then we're not human. That's right. We only think about our own freedom. Family head Wang, you're thinking about the thousands of fellow prisoners. Our realms are not as good as Family head Wang. Family head Wang, when we go back, I'll gather the money for you. Family head Wang, I guarantee you with my family's reputation. If I don't pay, then I'll die a horrible death. The group was moved by Wang Ke's words. All right, I believe in you. I also understand that it's not easy for you. Everyone is weak now. It's better to close your eyes and rest. It won't be long before we reach Shindu. At that time, everyone will contact your family to pick you up. Wang Ke said solemnly. We'll listen to family head Wang. The group was moved. At this moment, everyone was too weak. They could only rest and recover. At the same time, they silently remembered to return the money to Wang Ke as soon as possible. At the same time, they must bring their families to thank Wang Ke. As for Wang Ke, he had also completed his mission of collecting the debt. He had spent a large sum of true yuan blood in exchange for these 500 people. No matter, they would return the money. He had not lost anything. Moreover, when these 500 people returned, it would cause a huge commotion. He would treat it as a grand advertisement. P.S. First update. Thank you for coming to support Immortal God King. Guan Chi thanks. Chapter 704. Wang Ke was on the flying boat. On the deck, a group of righteous prisoners as thin as firewood were adjusting their breathing, looking at the cabin not far away from time to time. Wang Ke came out to take a breather, talked to a group of righteous prisoners, and then returned to the cabin. Then there was a clanking sound coming from the cabin. What's that sound? A righteous prisoner asked curiously. It seems to be the sound of stone chiseling. It can't be. What is Wang family head chiseling stone in the cabin for? It can't be wrong. I have chiseled stone before. This irregular sound is stone chiseling. Not only stone chiseling, there is also the sound of stone carving. Stone carving? Why is Wang family head carving stone? I don't know. Wang family head is wholeheartedly for our righteous path. Now that he is carving stone, it must also be for the righteous path. Yes, after so many years, only Wang family head is truly a righteous person. That's right. Those hypocrites only want to obtain merit. When have they ever thought of saving us? Wang family head is too great. Just as a group of righteous prisoners were pointing and whispering, suddenly a Wang family disciple shouted, "Wait a minute! Stop the boat! Stop the boat!" Everyone looked over, only to see that it was the Wang family disciple in charge of the boat's direction. What's going on? A person in charge of driving the flying boat shouted. Stop first. I will report to family head first. The Wang family disciple shouted. The flying boat slowly stopped, only to see that the Wang family disciple once again came to the cabin where Wang Ke was. Family head. We are out of 100,000 mountains. Now we are near In Bay, Immortal Town. The Wang family disciple said respectfully. Inside the cabin, Wang Ke was holding a floating stone wrapped in turbid true essence, using a carving knife, as if he was carving something. In Bay, Immortal Town? What's wrong? Wang Ke was taken aback. I didn't ask to stop the flying boat here. What's the situation? In Bay, Immortal Town? The immortal town near Yin Mountain? The place where Wang Tin Feng pretended to be the mayor? We are here. Wang Ke understood that it was impossible for his subordinates to change his orders at will. Something big must have happened. After quickly packing up his things, Wang Ke stepped out of the cabin. What's wrong? Wang Ke asked curiously. Patriarch, I'm afraid that Princess Serene Moon is nearby, the Wang family disciple said. What? Wang Ke was stunned. Had his subordinates all become clairvoyants? He was flying so high, yet he could still see it? Family head, you've forgotten. You've decided that the North Yin Immortal Town is one of our Wang family's outposts. Therefore, we've already started making all kinds of arrangements there. At the same time, our Wang family's conspicuous secret signal will also be set up at the same time. The stone placed on the mountain shows that our Wang clan's matriarch is here. All Wang clan disciples, protect her at all costs. That Wang clan disciple said. Wang Ke looked at the rock below and frowned. I've been away from great kindness for quite some time. Have they not left yet? In Mountain, the place where Wang Ke was captured by Wang Tin Feng's subordinates. Princess Serene Moon was wearing a purple dress. She stood at the place where Wang Ke had left and looked at the misty swamp in the south. Not far from her stood two people. One was Zhang Jingdao, who was lying on a stone chair and eating marinated beef. The other was Yasushi Simon, who was holding a white paper fan and seemed to be calculating something. Yasushi Simon, are we just going to stand here and watch? You've been calculating for a few days. What have you calculated? Princess Serene Moon turned her head and glared at Yasushi Simon. Princess, didn't my father say that if you want to save Wang Ke, he won't stop you? He can even help you plan some things in secret. However, let me handle the arrangements for this operation, Yasushi Simon said. Princess, just listen to Yasushi Simon. This guy is afraid of death. At least he won't cause any trouble. Zhang Jingdao helped. Zhang Jingdao, why aren't you worried? The #1 war god has ordered a group of experts to go south to capture Wang Ke. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Go south? That's the evil dynasty. So what if the #1 war god sent a team to capture Wang Ke? What a joke! If Wang Ke hides, even his own mother won't be able to find him. If that team doesn't die there, it would be good enough, Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. But Princess Serene Moon still didn't feel at ease. Princess, just listen to Yasushi Simon this time. Yasushi Simon is Wang Ke's student. This time, the Prime Minister arranged for students to rescue teacher. This is a test for Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon won't be too stupid, Zhang Jingdao explained. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened as he looked at Zhang Jingdao. Who's stupid? Who's stupid? Is Wang Ke no teacher so easy to save? The news we received was from a month ago. Who knows where teacher is now? I learned from my father, strategizing and arranging the whole situation. Yes, you're right. As long as your plan doesn't involve me stepping into the evil dynasty's territory, I will support you. I don't want to throw my life away. Zhang Jingdao immediately nodded with all his might. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. You support me because you're afraid of death and aren't willing to rescue Wang Ke? Anyway, the Prime Minister gave me the mission to protect Princess Serene Moon. If Wang Ke knew, he would gladly accept this mission. Yasushi Simon, do whatever you want. As long as the princess is safe, I will support you, Zhang Jingdao said. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. Do you understand? This is the only way to see Wang Ke as soon as possible. You want us to wait here and let the Rat King pass the message. Princess Serene Moon frowned. Yes, that team of warriors went south to capture teacher. Why should we join in the fun? We don't want to compete with them for speed. We will do the opposite. We will wait here and let teacher come back on his own, Yasushi Simon said confidently. Princess Serene Moon stared at Yasushi Simon. Are you an idiot? If Wang Ke could come back here on his own, why would he need you to strategize? Are you going to rescue Wang Ke? You're clearly not going to do anything. Princess, don't worry. I didn't choose any other place because I was worried that teacher wouldn't be able to find us. That's why I chose to wait for teacher at Inbei Immortal Town. The Rat King is a demon. If he enters the evil dynasty, he will at most be despised. Isn't teacher in the evil god's capital? As long as we find teacher and bring our letter, teacher will know that a team of warriors is chasing after him. He will naturally come to meet us immediately, Yasushi Simon explained. Why do I feel that your plan is just the Rat King running around? You didn't do anything? Princess Serene Moon frowned. How is that possible? This is psychological warfare. If we hide here, no one will discover us. If teacher comes back, he will definitely be hunted down by the war god temple. However, princess, you are here. As long as you protect teacher with your status, teacher will be fine. So, princess, you can't go anywhere. You can only wait here, Yasushi Simon explained. But why do I feel that your plan is not intelligent at all? Princess Serene Moon frowned. How is that possible? Ask Zhang Jingdao. Yasushi Simon pointed at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked at Yasushi Simon seriously and swallowed. I think the princess is right. Yasushi Simon, why are you talking nonsense? Do you know how much effort it took me to come up with this plan? Unbeknownst to the gods and ghosts, you planned everything out. Shimen Jing glared. Without anyone noticing. Then what's that over there? Zhang Jingdao pointed at something not far away. The two of them turned their heads and saw that there seemed to be a person standing behind a big tree. The figure seemed to be illusory. When the person saw that everyone was looking, the figure suddenly disappeared into the forest. Servant ghost? Princess Serene Moon frowned. For the past few days, we have seen servant ghosts watching us every day. How is this still without anyone noticing? Zhang Jingdao glared. This doesn't count. After the Tiger King was chased away, the Tiger King didn't have time to subdue the servant ghost. The servant ghost is wandering around here, Yasushi Simon said. It's not just the servant ghost. I feel that we are being followed since we came out of North Een town. Yasushi Simon, did you tell many people about your plan? Zhang Jingdao frowned. How is that possible? It's not like you don't know how tight my mouth is. I have calculated everything. I even told the Rat King not to tell anyone. At this moment, the Rat King should have brought the news. After a while, teacher will be back. Yasushi Simon frowned. Is that so? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Just when Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon were suspicious of Yasushi Simon. Boom! A huge flying boat suddenly appeared in the sky. Who is it? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. He immediately stood in front of Princess Serene Moon to protect her. Yasushi Simon's expression also changed. His face was filled with nervousness. Wangku, is that you? How did you find us so quickly? Princess Serene Moon cried out in surprise. She saw Wang Ke standing at the front of the flying boat. Serene Moon! Wang Ke's face lit up with joy as he jumped down from the flying boat. After saying that, Wang Ke wanted to hug Serene Moon. Boom! A purple ball of light suddenly appeared on the surface of Princess Serene Moon's body, blocking Wang Ke. Didn't your crystal ball explode? Why are you still blocking me? Wang Ke exclaimed with his eyes wide open. My father knew that the crystal ball exploded last time. My father's primordial spirit returned to the benevolent divine capital and gave me a treasure to protect my body. Princess Serene Moon smiled bitterly. Wang Ke's expression stiffened. This shameless Xianghua. Are you protecting Serene Moon or guarding against me? You don't even give me a hug? Wang Ke, this flying boat, where did you get it? Who lent it to you? Zhang Jingdao stared at the flying boat in surprise. What do you mean by lent it? It's mine. I earned it from the demonic divine capital. Wang Ke glared. You went to make money again? Why didn't you bring me along? Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly turned red with jealousy. This was a flying boat that was worth 200 million caddies of spiritual stones. Who the hell did you rob? Princess, I told you. Everything was within my calculations. I arranged for Rat King to inform our teacher. Otherwise, how would our teacher know that we were here? Yasushi Simon said proudly. What Rat King? Wang Ke was stunned. Yasushi Simon was stunned. What did he mean? The Combat God Temple sent a team to the south to capture you. I was in a hurry to tell you the news. But the Prime Minister stopped me and said he would arrange it. At the same time, if I had to go south, I would let Yasushi Simon come up with a plan. Consider it training for him. Yasushi Simon sent Rat King to inform you. We will wait here. Didn't Rat King inform you? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. No, I didn't even see Rat King. Wang Ke glared. That's impossible. We were so secretive. Without the Rat King informing you, how could you find us? Shimen Jing glared and said unwillingly, Was it difficult to find you? I just passed by Inbei Celestial Town and knew that you were nearby. I asked a random person and knew that you were here. Haven't you been climbing the mountain every day for the past few days? Who in Inbei Celestial Town doesn't know that you've been here every day? Wang Ko asked curiously. Yasushi Simon. What happened to my divine concealment? Roar. At this moment, an angry roar came from the forest. Ha 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 ha. I've been waiting for you for a few days. You finally lured Wonka here? I've been watching you every day for the past few days. I thought I wouldn't be able to see you. A wild laughter came from the forest. Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon looked at Yasushi Simon together. This is your strategy. Secret? Secret? Psychological warfare. You hid it here and no one would find out? Damn, we've been watched for a few days, okay? Yasushi Simon. P.S. Second update. Chapter 705. Below the flying boat, Wang Ko was listening to Yasushi Simon's plan when he suddenly heard a shout. Boom! A massive explosion sounded out as a ferocious tiger descended from the sky, giving off a massive aura that blew the surrounding vegetation into the air. A group of ghost servants followed closely behind, protecting the ferocious tiger at the center. Roar! The ferocious tiger let out an earth-shattering roar, setting off a huge wave. Tiger Emperor? Yasushi Simon's expression stiffened. Why was the Tiger Emperor here? Wang Kuo, I've been waiting for you for a few days. You're finally here. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Kuo ferociously. Tiger Emperor? Why are you here? Wang Kuo's eyes narrowed. Wang Kuo, how did you offend this big shot? Zhang Jingdao's expression also changed. Why am I here? Humph. After that day, I've been recuperating in Yin Mountain. After that, I wanted to find some demon kings to inquire about you. Damn it. All the demon kings in the nearby mountains have been recruited by you? I couldn't find a single one of them. I thought I couldn't find you. But Yasushi Simon brought Princess Serene Moon and this damn fatty here again? The Tiger Emperor said ferociously. Zhang Jingdao's expression stiffened. I'm Zhang Jingdao, not damn fatty. The Tiger Emperor glared at Zhang Jingdao, and a murderous aura rushed out, scaring Zhang Jingdao so much that his expression changed. The Tiger Emperor is right. I am damn fatty. Why, you discovered us long ago. Yasushi Simon's expression changed. You guys swaggered up the mountain every day. Who wouldn't discover you? The Tiger Emperor glared. Yasushi Simon's expression stiffened. There's a careless mistake. Wang Ke glared at Yasushi Simon. How did I get up the mountain last time? Didn't I tell you that I was going to leave? Why are you flying? How did you learn? A mistake in 100 plans? You didn't even put in the effort to learn. You didn't tell me last time. You only said that you were going to give me a breakdown treatment. Yasushi Simon said. Can't you see? Wang Ke glared at Yasushi Simon. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the Tiger Emperor and said, Brother Tiger, you're still the righteous one. I'm loyal? The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and glared at Wang Ke. That's right. This student of mine is a blockhead. I can't help it. However, you're still loyal. Looking at our relationship, you've never made things difficult for Serene Moon. This time I'm indebted to you. When we reach the North Yin Immortal Town, I'll treat you, Wang Ke said solemnly. Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared at Wang Ke. Brother Tiger, what are you doing? Wang Ke glared. Who is your brother Tiger? Who is righteous? Humph. Do you think I don't want to capture Princess Serene Moon? Purple light revolves around her body. She should be wearing Xianghua's purple gauze immortal robe. The purple gauze immortal robe is Xianghua's strongest defensive treasure. I can't break it in a short time. There are restrictions on it. Once I attack the purple gauze immortal robe, Xianghua will definitely sense it. I can't do anything to Princess Serene Moon. Do you think I gave you face and didn't make things difficult for Princess Serene Moon? Bullshit. The Tiger Emperor glared. Purple gauze immortal robe? Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon nodded. My father said that in the Central Divine Continent, ordinary martial gods can't break my defense. That means that I want to hug and kiss, but it's too far away. Wang Ke revealed a look of despair. You can hold hands, Princess Serene Moon said in a small voice. Wang Ke's face darkened. Was this father-in-law stupid? These few days, I had the ghost servant monitor them every day. I heard their conversation. They said that you would come. So I waited patiently. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ke, you finally came. The Tiger Emperor said ferociously. Zhang Jingdao and Princess Serene Moon looked at Yasushi Simon. No, it's not my fault. They were eavesdropping. I already divined everything. But there's still a flaw. Yasushi Simon said with an ugly expression. When I was flying in the sky, I saw Yasushi Simon pinching his fingers, as if he was divining something. What kind of technique was that? Wang Ke asked curiously. I don't know. Yasushi Simon has been thinking that he's his father for the past few days. He didn't seem to have missed anything. He was probably divining something when he was pinching his fingers. Zhang Jingdao explained. Roar, my ghost servant also watched your every move every day. When I went back, I repeated Yasushi Simon's pinching movements. I thought it was some kind of divination technique. He was actually counting from the first finger on the left to the first finger on the right, then turning it around and counting again. It took me a long time to figure out that he was just counting his fingers. The Tiger Emperor also glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon. When I pinched my fingers, it was for Princess Serene Moon to see. I wanted her to feel my mystery. I thought that Wang Ke would definitely die in the evil dynasty. I thought that I could show off in front of Princess Serene Moon. Why did you expose me? Was it fun? Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon both looked at Yasushi Simon. This Yasushi Simon couldn't be an idiot, right? Roar, Wang Ke, it's good that you're here. It's time to settle our accounts. The Tiger Emperor suddenly looked at Wang Ke ferociously. Brother Tiger, what accounts do we have to settle? We've played cards together before. Even if we're not friends, we're still poker buddies. You've been waiting for me for a few days. You should at least tell me clearly, right? Wang Ke asked. Ha ha ha, poker buddies? Bah, I've been waiting here for dozens of years. My ghost dragon vein was destroyed by you. My ghost deity sword, where's my ghost deity sword? If you don't give it to me today, I'll tear you all to pieces. Roar. The Tiger Emperor roared ferociously. Boom. It was as if a storm had formed in the surroundings, wrapping around the crowd. The Tiger Emperor's strength was on par with Huang Tianfeng's. However, he was a peerless expert at the peak of the martial god realm. His roar was filled with overwhelming killing intent. Princess Serene Moon wanted to step forward, but Wang Ke pulled her back. Tiger Emperor, if you want the ghost deity sword, you should have said so earlier. I didn't say that I wouldn't give it to you. Wang Ke glared at him. The Tiger Emperor was stunned. You want to give me the ghost deity sword? Wang Ke. Princess Serene Moon seemed to want to say something. Don't move. Listen to me. Don't speak. Don't take anything. Wang Ke immediately pulled Serene Moon and stopped her. Princess Serene Moon looked confused. Wang Ke, you want to give me the ghost deity sword? The Tiger Emperor asked in a deep voice. We're all friends. It's just a sword. What's the big deal? Wang Ke said politely. The Tiger Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ke. Why do I feel a little scared when you speak? Look around. See if there's an ambush. The Tiger Emperor said in a deep voice. Yes. The group of ghosts immediately flew in all directions. Soon the vampires came back. Master, there's no one around. The ghost said. The Tiger Emperor turned his head and looked at Wang Ke. Hee. You're surrendering because you don't have anyone to rely on, right? Brother Tiger, you're being ridiculous. What do you mean I'm surrendering? Because I don't have anyone to rely on. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Wang Ke glared at him and said, Wang Ke, what's wrong with you? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Don't tell me you've lost your mind after going to the great, vile dynasty? We don't have any reinforcements. Shut up. What do you know? Wang Ke glared at him. Tiger Emperor, take a look for yourself. What is this? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. As he spoke, a flaming lotus flower appeared in Wang Ke's palm. A grade 1 red lotus? The Tiger Emperor's pupils shrank. That's right, a grade 1 red lotus. Moreover, it's a grade 1 red lotus that has recognized its master. I'm now the second in command of the Red Lotus dynasty. I'm the Red Lotus sage. Wang Ke said coldly. The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ke. Did you tell the Tiger Emperor about my identity in the past few days? Wang Ke looked at the three. They did. However, do you think I'll believe them? The Tiger Emperor glared. Is this grade 1 Red Lotus fake? Also, I have the decree of the Evil Emperor. The imperial seal of the Evil Emperor is also made of the cyclic heavenly seal. It is unique in the world. Can't you see for yourself? Wang Ke took out the imperial edict that had rewarded him. When the Tiger Emperor saw it, his pupils shrank. Red Lotus sage? Are you worthy with your cultivation? The Tiger Emperor said in disbelief. Don't worry about whether I'm worthy or not. This is the truth, right? I'm the Red Lotus sage, right? Don't say that I'm afraid of you. I have the 5 demonic Dao dynasties behind me. Isn't killing you as easy as playing a game? Wang Ke said with a glare. Humph! Who can kill me? The Tiger Emperor said coldly. What do you think? Is it difficult for the Evil Emperor to kill you? Is it difficult for 4 Lotus human sovereigns to kill you? Is it difficult for 5 human sovereigns to hunt you down together? Wang Ke said coldly. They won't hunt me down for you, the Tiger Emperor retorted coldly. Where does your confidence come from? Serene Moon and I are standing right here. Why don't you try touching us? Serene Moon has Xianghua's protection. I have the Evil Emperor and 4 Lotus human sovereigns behind me. If you dare to kill us, you will offend both the good and evil human sovereigns. I guarantee that there will be no place for you in the central divine continent. Do you believe me? Wang Ke said with a glare. Bullshit. Do you think that the 5 demonic Dao human sovereigns will all protect you just because you went to the evil dynasty? That they will take revenge for you? Do you think that you can scare me? The Tiger Emperor said with a glare. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just telling you that I have the ability to not be afraid of you. I have something to rely on. I didn't give you the sword because you threatened me. I really treat you as a friend. If you think that I gave you the sword because I'm afraid of you, then I'm sorry. I won't give you the sword. Wang Ke said with a glare. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Ke with a gloomy expression and looked at the first-grade Red Lotus. Even if it's Wang Tinfeng, the demonic god of the evil dynasty, I'm not afraid of him. You want to use the Evil Emperor and the others to suppress me? Wang Ke, you really don't know what's good for you. The Tiger Emperor said ferociously. Brother Tiger, why don't you get it? Why do you have to be so stubborn? Can't you give in? I treat you like a brother and was prepared to give you the sword as a greeting gift. Why do you have to be so aggressive? It's clearly very easy to get the sword. Why did you choose the most difficult mode? Wang Ke said with a glare. The Tiger Emperor's eyelids twitched violently. At this moment, he stared at Wang Ke and analyzed the pros and cons, wondering if he should give in. Forget it. I know that you, Brother Tiger, have great prestige among the shifters. It's indeed too difficult for you to give in. How about this? I'll give in and let this matter rest. I'll give you the sword first. Take it as an apology for waiting for so many days. How about it? Wang Ke said solemnly. The Tiger Emperor looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. You're really going to give me the ghost deity sword? All right, that's enough. In order to show my sincerity, I'll give you the sword first, Wang Ke said solemnly. The Tiger Emperor was confused. You're really going to give me the ghost deity sword? Why do I feel a little guilty? Serene Moon, come here for a moment. Wang Ke pulled Serene Moon to the side. Wang Ke, the ghost deity sword. Princess Serene Moon was just about to say something. Wang Ke immediately gestured for her not to say anything. Tiger Emperor, remove the wind. What are you doing? We're going to give you the sword, but you're surrounding us with wind. It's as if we're only giving you the sword because we were threatened. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Wang Ke glared at the Tiger Emperor. Humph! The Tiger Emperor snorted coldly. Bam! The surrounding wind instantly dissipated. The Tiger Emperor waited for Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon to give him the sword. He'd get the ghost deity sword first, then deal with them later. Princess Serene Moon frowned and was just about to say something. However, Wang Ke turned his back to the Tiger Emperor and waved his hand. A pitch-black, long sword appeared in his palm. Princess Serene Moon was stunned. What the hell is this? Why is this sword shaped exactly the same as my ghost deity sword? But the color isn't right. Princess Serene Moon reached out to touch it. It's made of stone? It looks like a floating stone? Princess Serene Moon was slightly taken aback. Don't touch it. Wang Ke glared and immediately pushed away Serene Moon's hand. Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. Wang Ke took a deep breath, turned around, and slowly walked toward the Tiger Emperor. Brother Tiger, come, I'll show you this sword. Perhaps I didn't refine it properly, so the sword has turned pitch black. However, the shape hasn't changed. Take a look and see if this is the right sword. Wang Ke calmly handed over the replica of the ghost deity sword. P.S. End of third watch. Thank you, everyone, for coming to support Immortal God King. Guan Chi thanks you. Chapter 706. A pitch-black replica of the ghost celestial sword appeared in front of the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor was stunned. How did the purple ghost celestial sword turn black? This is the 9th divine sword in the world. How did you guys ruin it? Of course, the Tiger Emperor also suspected that the sword was fake. However, he did not care. If the sword was fake, he would kill all of you. Let me see it, the Tiger Emperor said. Wang Ke held the replica of the ghost celestial sword in his hand and stared at the Tiger Emperor. Brother Tiger, I really want to be friends with you. Before I give you the sword, let me give you one more piece of advice. What are you trying to do? The Tiger Emperor glared at Wang Ke. Here's the thing. We're all brothers. This ghost celestial sword is my betrothal gift to my girlfriend. If you're willing to give me some face, don't take it. We can shake hands and make peace. How about that? Wang Ke persuaded the Tiger Emperor. Ha 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 ha. Shake hands and make peace? Make peace? Give you some face? Ha ha ha, you think you're worthy? The Tiger Emperor roared. As he spoke, he opened his mouth and inhaled. Boom! The replica of the ghost celestial sword in Wang Ke's hand flew toward the Tiger Emperor. Wait, be careful. Wang Ke reached out his hand and sucked. Whoosh! A suction force rushed toward the replica of the ghost celestial sword, crazily sucking away the turbid true yuan on the sword. The Tiger Emperor saw this and thought that Wang Ke was going to snatch it back. You're asking for it, the Tiger Emperor roared. Boom! A gust of wind blew Wang Ke back. The Tiger Emperor reached out and grabbed the ghost celestial sword. You want to snatch back something that's already in my hands? Dream on. Roar. The Tiger Emperor roared mockingly. Boom! The ghost celestial sword was instantly stepped on by the Tiger Emperor's paw. My ghost celestial sword? Ha ha ha! The Tiger Emperor looked down in joy. Crack! Tiger Claw exerted too much force, and a black longsword was instantly broken into 2 halves by the stomp. The demon deity sword was broken by the Tiger Emperor? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. Is the ninth divine sword in the world so fragile? Yasushi Simon also widened his eyes in shock. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched. Broken? Is it because I'm too strong, or is it because the sword is too fragile? I told you to be careful. Wang Ke retreated. Wang Ke retreated to Serene Moon's side and pulled Princess Serene Moon to run. It's fake. It's fake. This isn't the ghost deity sword. Wang Ke, you're courting death. Do you want me to tear you to shreds? The Tiger Emperor roared at Wang Ke with a ferocious expression. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud boom, and countless dark clouds quickly gathered above the Yin Mountain. A destructive heavenly might rushed toward the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor instinctively felt all the hair on his body stand on end as a sense of impending doom enveloped his entire body. The Tiger Emperor's expression changed, and he jerked his head up. This is... The dark clouds in the sky became denser and denser, and countless crimson lightning bolts circled in the clouds. It looked as if the end of the world had arrived. Wang Ke, what's going on? What a terrifying, heavenly might! Zhang Zhendao exclaimed. What is this? Yasushi Simon also had a look of horror on his face. One had to know that they were only affected by the aftershocks. If their hair were all standing on end, how much of a psychological blow would the Tiger Emperor be feeling right now? This heavenly might, tribulation clouds. The Tiger Emperor exclaimed. Humph, Tiger Emperor, do you think I came back alone? Do you think I'm really afraid of you? Pei, I gave you a chance just now to shake hands and make peace with you. Since you didn't agree, then don't blame me. Brothers, set up the formation and lock onto the Tiger Emperor. Don't let him escape. Wang Ke roared at the tribulation clouds in the sky. What? Someone is setting up a formation? Yasushi Simon exclaimed. Wang Ke, what kind of formation is this? It's so terrifying. Who's setting up the formation? Zhang Zhendao exclaimed. Of course, it's the experts of the evil dynasty who followed me here to set up the formation. I'm now the Red Lotus Sage, and there are naturally countless people from the evil dynasty following me. This time, the evil emperor even sent 361 monster kings to protect me. I didn't expect to meet the Tiger Emperor the moment I came back. Humph. Today, you must die under my formation. Wang Ke said coldly. Wang Ke was naturally stalling for time so that the heavenly punishment could accumulate more power. There was no helping it. The heavenly punishment also needed to accumulate power sometimes. 361 demon monarchs? Formation? Isn't this heavenly might? What formation? Why don't I know? Monster kings setting up a formation? How can it be so powerful? The Tiger Emperor exclaimed in disbelief. This is the heavenly cycle star formation of the monster race. Wang Ke explained. Heavenly cycle star formation. The group stared at Wang Ke. Never heard of it. Where did it come from? You haven't heard of the heavenly cycle star formation? It's set up by the 10,000 monster sovereign to comprehend the stars. You don't know? Wang Ke glared. What 10,000 monster sovereign? Bullsh *T. How could there be an emperor of 10,000 demons? Wang Ke, you think your heavenly cycle star formation can do anything to me? Dream on. I'll kill you right now. The Tiger Emperor exclaimed in shock. Boom! Crack! Roar! At this moment, the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds finally gathered enough power and suddenly turned into a blood-colored lightning dragon, charging straight for the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor prepared to charge at Wang Ke. However, the threat above him was even greater. He was shocked. In the end, his own safety was more important. He immediately charged into the sky at that blood-colored lightning dragon. Roar! Roar! Hong! The Tiger Emperor and the lightning dragon collided, creating a huge storm in the sky above Yin Mountain. Ah! The Tiger Emperor screamed as he was smashed into a nearby mountain. That mountain instantly collapsed. Damn! This heavenly cycle star formation is so powerful. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ke glanced at Zhang Jingdao. You really believed my nonsense? You still can't tell that it's heavenly punishment? If Zhang Jingdao can't tell, doesn't that mean that the Tiger Emperor can't tell either? Wang Ke's eyes lit up, and he immediately shouted at the sky. Brothers, don't worry about my life or death. Stabilize the heavenly cycle star formation. As long as the Tiger Emperor doesn't leave this area, your formation will not disperse. Lock on and continue attacking. One lightning dragon isn't enough. Send a few more. Wang Ke shouted at the tribulation clouds. Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon widened their eyes at this shout. Just how many benefits did Wang Ke reap from this trip to the evil dynasty? He even had 361 monster kings as his bodyguards. Once the heavenly cycle star formation was activated, wouldn't it be able to sweep through everything and kill everything in its path? Why are we still worried about Wang Ke? Roar! The Tiger Emperor had just climbed out of the rubble when he heard Wang Ke shout. Roar! 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 5 blood-red lightning dragons suddenly charged out of the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds. Just as Wang Ke had requested, the 5 lightning dragons charged at the Tiger Emperor. Bastard! Wang Ke, you're courting death! The Tiger Emperor roared furiously. Just one lightning dragon had already knocked him into the ground. Although he wasn't seriously injured, 5 of them at once was a different level. Boom, boom, boom. Instantly, the 5 dragons crashed into the ground, causing the Tiger Emperor to sink into the ground. Smoke and dust rose into the air, and he was in a sorry state. Brothers, you're not as fast as the Tiger Emperor. If he escapes, you won't be able to catch up. Quick, while he's still there, activate the heavenly cycle star formation to the maximum and blast him to death. Wang Ke shouted at the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds. Wang Ke's shout was for the Tiger Emperor to hear. The Tiger Emperor could only escape from the heavenly cycle star formation if he ran. Otherwise, he would only be in an even worse state. Wang Ke, you bastard. Wait for me to come back. See if I don't kill you. The Tiger Emperor roared. As he spoke, the Tiger Emperor opened his mouth and spat. It was as if a huge dome had descended from the sky, instantly covering Wang Ke. Boom! Wang Ke and the others were trapped in this huge dome. The Tiger Emperor immediately fled into the distance. Run! Those demon kings can't fly as fast as me. Brothers, chase after him. Don't let the Tiger Emperor escape. Quick! Wang Ke shouted at the sky. Boom, boom, boom. The heavenly punishment tribulation clouds in the sky instantly chased after the Tiger Emperor. They were so fast that the fleeing Tiger Emperor was dumbfounded. This is impossible. This is impossible. How can your speed be about the same as mine? Wherever I go, you guys will follow me. What kind of heavenly cycle star formation is this? When did the demon race have such a terrifying formation? The Tiger Emperor exclaimed. Roar! 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 Another 9 blood-red lightning dragons rushed down from the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds. The Tiger Emperor's expression changed. No. Huh. The Tiger Emperor was smashed into the foot of a mountain in the sky by the huge impact, creating a huge pit at the foot of the mountain. In the sky, the charred Tiger Emperor crawled out of the huge pit and looked at the increasingly terrifying heavenly punishment in the sky. Heavenly cycle star formation? No, how can you be so fast? No, at my full speed, you can't catch up to me. You can't catch up to me. The Tiger Emperor roared. Boom! The Tiger Emperor increased his speed to the maximum and shot even further into the sky. The tribulation clouds were actually not any slower than the Tiger Emperor and chased after him relentlessly. Wang Ke and the others, who were watching from the Yin Mountain, widened their eyes. We're already at the edge of the sky and can't see anymore. Yasushi Simon said in astonishment, Wang Ke, aren't your subordinates too awesome? Heavenly cycle star formation? What's the background of that? Why haven't I heard of it before? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ke looked at the two of them with a strange expression. You guys really believed it? Ignoring the two of them, Wang Ke walked to a nearby place and picked up the black sword that the Tiger Emperor had stomped on. Wang Ke, you haven't said anything yet. What's the background of that heavenly cycle star formation? Zhang Jingdao asked in amazement. Zhang Jingdao, did you go crazy after not seeing me for a while? Wang Ke glared. You lied to the Tiger Emperor? It's not some heavenly cycle star formation at all. Zhang Jingdao suddenly realized something. This is not the ghost deity sword, but a floating stone? Yasushi Simon also stared at the broken sword in Wang Ke's hand. Floating stone? Could it be heavenly punishment? But why are you fine with it? Just now, the Tiger Emperor. Zhang Jingdao also reacted, his face full of shock. Wang Ke looked at the broken sword and sighed softly. What a pity. I've already carved the ghost deity sword replica to the fullest, but it can only weigh about 100 kilograms. Forget it. I'll just take it that the Tiger Emperor got off easy. Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon glared at Wang Ke. You tricked the Tiger Emperor into this state, and you call that letting him off easy? Do you have some misunderstanding about the meaning of the word off easy? P.S. First update. Thank you everyone for supporting the Immortal God King. The numbers have improved a little over the past 2 days. Chapter 707. Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon's faces twitched uncontrollably when they saw how Wang Ke had tricked the Tiger Emperor and how he had gotten away with it. Wang Ke put away the floating stone that had lifted the heavenly Tao's supervision and looked around. Around them, a group of ghosts was so frightened that they turned tail and ran. This Tiger Emperor is really a sinner. He ate so many people and ghosts. It's a pity that he didn't have enough time to catch them. Otherwise, he could have caught all of them for Serene Moon to practice. Wang Ke said regretfully. However, Princess Serene Moon suddenly stretched out her hand and pointed at the ghosts. She pressed down lightly and said, "Get down!" Bam! The fleeing ghosts seemed to be pressed down by a huge force and were instantly pressed to the ground, unable to move. Help! Let me go! Spare me! I'm just a ghost servant. Let me go! The ghosts were begging for mercy in horror. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, and Yasushi Simon looked at Serene Moon in shock. Serene Moon, what's going on? You did this? Wang Ke asked in shock. Yes. My father not only refined the purple silk robe into my body, but he also helped me refine the sword of Phantom Deity into my body. He also said that the sword of Phantom Deity is too powerful and will backfire on the body. He said that it's better to refine it into my body and let me get used to it slowly. I can use part of the sword of Phantom Deity's miraculous effects and cultivate it at the fastest speed. I can only take out the sword of Phantom Deity when I'm in a life-or-death situation. Princess Serene Moon said with a frown. The sword of Phantom Deity is in your dantian? Wang Ke asked in shock. Yes, I couldn't take it out at the moment. I was going to tell you just now, but... Serene Moon explained gently. Haha, it's good to refine it into your body. You can subdue the ghosts. This is good for you. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Serene Moon nodded happily. Come, aren't you able to refine the starved ghosts for cultivation? One by one. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. No, spare me. We are already very miserable. Spare me, the group of ghosts begged for mercy. Wang Ke, I think we should quickly think of a way to leave, Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. That's right. Before the Tiger Emperor left just now, he formed a storm shield around us. It's not easy for us to get out. This storm shield seems to be getting stronger and stronger, Yasushi Simon said worriedly. More and more powerful. Wang Ke's face darkened. He raised his head, and sure enough, the Tiger Emperor's barrier was becoming more and more turbid. The barrier that the Tiger Emperor spat out? No, it was countless blades formed by countless wind blades. They were spinning rapidly in a specific pattern, and the more they spun, the faster they spun. Wherever the wind blades passed, everything was cut down. Trees, soil, and rocks were quickly shredded. Then, as the wind blades spun faster and faster, more and more dust appeared, and the barrier became more and more turbid. What the hell is this? Why is the wind spinning faster and faster without the Tiger Emperor's support? This doesn't conform to the law of conservation of energy. Shouldn't it be in decay mode? Why is it getting more and more energetic? Wang Ke stared in astonishment. This is a treasure refined by the Tiger Emperor. I heard my father mention it before. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What is it? Wang Ke asked curiously. The clouds follow the dragon, and the wind follows the tiger. The tiger race is born with the ability to control the wind. These wind blades are actually treasures refined by the Tiger Emperor. They have long been imbued with huge amounts of essence energy. Previously, the essence energy didn't allow the wind blades to unleash their might. Now that the essence energy is slowly being released, their might is increasing, forming a wind blade domain. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wind blade domain? Is this thing very powerful? Wang Ke glared at him. It can block an essence spirit realm cultivator. Don't you think so? Zhang Jingdao said. It can block an essence spirit realm cultivator? Wang Ke said in shock. If you don't believe me, let me try. Watch my flying sword. Zhang Jingdao controlled a flying sword and shot into the sky. The current Zhang Jingdao was at the essence spirit realm, so the might of his flying sword was naturally incomparable to before. Boom! With a loud bang, Zhang Jingdao's flying sword instantly flew backward. The flying sword's blade was completely gone, leaving only the sword hilt. Wang Ke's expression froze. Was this a freaking meat grinder? Wang Ke, you have to reimburse this flying sword. It broke because you broke the wind blade domain. Zhang Jingdao immediately looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark expression. I didn't ask you to test it with your flying sword just now. Then, this flying sword of mine can't be destroyed for nothing. Zhang Jingdao glared. What time is it now? You're still thinking about reimbursement? What do we do now? We can't get out. If the Tiger Emperor comes back, won't we be dead meat? Yasushi Simon said angrily. Can't we just dig a hole out? Wang Ke said. Yasushi Simon. Yeah, why are you in such a hurry? The wind blades only form a cage on the ground. There's nothing underground. Can't we just dig a tunnel? Zhang Jingdao glared. Yasushi Simon. Why didn't you guys say earlier that you have a way out? Why did you study the wind blade domain? Weren't you bored out of your mind? Yasushi Simon, you're in charge of digging the tunnel. Serene Moon is in charge of refining the ghosts. Wang Ke said immediately. Why should I dig a tunnel? Yasushi Simon looked reluctant. Why don't you discuss it with Zhang Jingdao? Wang Ke looked at Yasushi Simon. As expected, Yasushi Simon looked at Zhang Jingdao. Why are you looking at me? My flying sword is gone. I was discussing reimbursement with Wang Ke just now, but you had to interrupt. I suffered heavy losses, and you still want me to dig? Zhang Jingdao immediately evaded. Just as the two were about to argue about who should dig the tunnel, boom! Suddenly, a loud sound came from above. Under the loud noise, the entire wind blade domain trembled and almost collapsed. What's going on? The Tiger Emperor is back so soon? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Through the murky wind blade domain, everyone could vaguely see a white-clothed man attacking outside. The white-clothed man had a head of white hair and a ferocious expression. He waved his hand. Boom! Countless cold air rushed into the wind blade domain, instantly causing the entire wind blade domain to shake violently as if it would collapse at any moment. Who is this big shot? Such terrifying power? Is this the martial god realm? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Is it the White Lotus Sage? The White Lotus Sage of the White Lotus Dynasty? Why is he here? Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ku. How would I know? Wang Ku said with a glare. You must have lured him here. It's all your fault. Yasushi Simon immediately pointed at Wang Ku and exclaimed, Why did you lure the big shot of the demon sect here? Yasushi Simon, what are you doing? I'm your teacher. How dare you point at me? Do you believe that I'll tell your father and let him beat you? Wang Ku said with a glare. Yasushi Simon has no respect for his elders. He pointed at teacher with his index finger, spoke rudely and blamed teacher. It's a big mistake. Princess Serene Moon took out a small book and helped Wang Ku remember. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. Damn it, you're here again? You're going to remember again. Last time I was severely injured because of the small book. You're still here? All right, stop arguing. Why is the White Lotus Sage here? Wang Ku, didn't you go to the evil dynasty? How's your relationship with the White Lotus Sage? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. We have a small grudge. Wang Ku frowned. A small grudge? You said it yourself. I'm afraid it's not as simple as a small grudge. Now, what do we do now? Zhang Jingdao said with a worried expression. Wang Ku's face darkened. How did the White Lotus Sage chase him here? It shouldn't be. I've been very secretive along the way. Wang Ku, should I lure him away? Princess Serene Moon said immediately. Are you kidding me? How can I let you take the risk? Wang Ku glared. But he's a martial god. The White Lotus Sage is powerful. We're no match for him. We're all alone and helpless. I'm the only one. I have the purple silk cloth. He can't hurt me. He's about to break through the wind blade domain. I'll lure him away. You guys hurry up and dig a tunnel. Serene Moon said anxiously. No, it's too dangerous. Your father's purple silk cloth might not be reliable. What if something happens? Let me think. Wang Ku frowned as he pondered. What else can we do? We don't have a martial god here. Once the White Lotus Sage breaks through the wind blade domain, we're all dead. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. What did you just say? Expert? Wang Ku's expression changed. Yes, where's the expert? Wang Ku, why are you staring at me? You're not trying to trick me again, are you? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Hurry up and transform into the Tiger Emperor, Wang Ku said anxiously. Transform into the Tiger Emperor? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Don't you know how to transform into that beast? Hurry up and transform. Transform into the Tiger Emperor. Let's scare him together, Wang Ku said anxiously. Wang Ku, have you forgotten that there's a problem with my beast transformation? Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Just transform when I tell you to. I don't need you to do it. I'll do it. Why are you still dawdling? What's wrong with being a little fatter? Can't the Tiger Emperor gain weight in his middle age? Wang Ku scolded. All right, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao put his palms together. 8-9 arcane art, 8-9 72 transformations. Transform. Bam. After a cloud of smoke, they saw Zhang Jingdao transform into a tiger. However, this tiger didn't look like the Tiger Emperor at all. It was chubby all over, like a mountain of meat. It lay on the ground and looked so fat that it had to pant for a while after taking 2 steps. At the side, Yasushi Simon stared at the tiger that was as fat as a ball. He gulped and said, How can you make people believe that this thing is the Tiger Emperor? It's as fat as a pig. Do you think the White Lotus High Priest is a fool? Even a fool wouldn't believe that this thing is the Tiger Emperor. What do you know? Control your expression later. Don't expose me. Wang Ku glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's expression darkened. I exposed you. What the F***CK? You're already exposed to this extent, and you still want me to cover it up? Do you think the White Lotus High Priest is blind? Serene Moon, can you stop the starved ghosts around us from talking? If you can't, then deal with them. Wang Ke looked at the starved ghosts around them. We won't talk. We won't talk. The starved ghosts around them were instantly terrified. Yes, I can suppress them until they can't talk. Princess Serene Moon nodded. All right. Wang Ke took a deep breath and looked satisfied. With a loud bang, the huge wind blade domain exploded. A gust of wind blew, and the dust settled. The White Lotus High Priest looked down at everyone below. Wang Ke, you're really here. The White Lotus High Priest sneered. P.S. Second update. Chapter 708. High above Een Mountain, Wang Ke's flying boat had already floated high up in the sky. Because Wang Ke had told them not to come down without his orders, they had not been affected. At this moment, one wave after another. Who would have thought that White Lotus Sage would arrive at Een Mountain at this time? Wang Ke, you're really here. White Lotus Sage sneered. Wang, teacher, she's really looking for you. You. Yasushi Simon looked anxious. Shut up. Wang Ke glared at him. I just told you not to expose me, and now you're screwing up? Taking a deep breath, Wang Ke looked at White Lotus Sage in the air. White Lotus Sage, how did you know I was here? Wang Ke asked in a low voice. That's impossible. I shouldn't have been followed along the way. I've been paying attention to your Red Lotus Sage Island. When your group of righteous prisoners suddenly disappeared, I investigated thoroughly. You're really bold to bring them to the Day-San Dynasty? You mean those flying boats in the sky? That flying boat belongs to Wang Tinfeng. I thought Wang Tinfeng was here too, but he wasn't. White Lotus Sage sneered. I don't think I asked that question. I asked you how you found me here. Wang Ke frowned. When those righteous prisoners disappeared, I went to Red Lotus Sage Island and happened to see a rat bringing you a letter. Is this the letter? It said to meet you at Een Mountain. That rat ran fast, or else I would have caught it as well. White Lotus Sage tossed the letter over. A letter fell below and was caught by Wang Ke. This is the letter that Yasushi Simon asked the Rat King to bring to you. Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. Wang Ke suddenly looked at Yasushi Simon. Are you looking for trouble? You were the one who provoked this White Lotus sacred emissary. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. F***CK, why did it turn to me? Yasushi Simon's strategy is to attract enemies everywhere. Princess Serene Moon asked in confusion. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. Can you blame me for this? Don't mess around in the future. There was no White Lotus sacred emissary in the first place, but you just had to do this. Wang Ke glared and rebuked. Yasushi Simon. What did I do? I was just unlucky. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the White Lotus Saint in the air. What did you just see? What did you see? Wang Ke looked at the huge lightning dragon that came down from the tribulation cloud. Was that a heavenly punishment? Just like when you used the floating stone to harm people on the Red Lotus Sacred Emissary Island? Was it the Tiger Emperor? The White Lotus Sacred Emissary looked coldly at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face froze. He turned to look at the chubby fake Tiger Emperor. The fake Tiger Emperor that Zhang Jingdao had transformed into also glared at Wang Ke. What should I do? What should I do now? This White Lotus Sacred Emissary knows the Tiger Emperor. Moreover, you recognize the Tiger Emperor and asked me to pretend to be the Tiger Emperor just now. Do you take me for a fool? Who would be fooled? Wang Ke swallowed. Indeed, the White Lotus Sacred Emissary saw it. Then he had to change the excuse he prepared earlier. You are right. That was indeed the Tiger Emperor. However, that was not a heavenly punishment, but a heavenly tribulation. Wang Ke shook his head. The White Lotus Sacred Emissary looked at Wang Ke with a cold smile. White Lotus, sacred emissary. You were one of the black-robed men who took the floating stone that day, right? You must be holding a grudge against me because of what happened that day. However, you have to think carefully. Given my ability, do you think I can control the floating stone that is under the supervision of the heavenly Tao at will? Wang Ke said solemnly, "It wasn't you." The White Lotus, sacred emissary, narrowed her eyes. "I already said that day that it was Wang Tinfeng who wanted to give you a surprise. Only Wang Tinfeng can do such a thing. This is simple logic. Wang Tinfeng wanted to save the evil emperor because he ordered him to. I am innocent." Wang Ke explained. "Wang Tinfeng?" The White Lotus, sacred emissary, asked. "That's right. Fly down first, and we can talk. You flew so high, and our necks hurt when we looked up. You really can't blame me for what happened that day. Think about it. What is my cultivation level? I am just a tool. Even becoming the Red Lotus, sacred emissary, has nothing to do with me. It was the evil emperor who arranged it, not me. Did I arrange it? There is no need for you to be hostile towards me." Wang Ke said solemnly, "Humph, Wang Ke, do you think I am so easily fooled? The Tiger Emperor was fooled by you just now, wasn't he?" The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said coldly. However, the White Lotus, sacred emissary, still slowly descended. Perhaps she was too confident in herself. She was not afraid that Wang Ke would run away at all. "White Lotus, sacred emissary, the Tiger Emperor and I are good brothers. Why would I lie to him? He really reached a bottleneck in his cultivation level just now. He suddenly had an epiphany and attracted the heavenly tribulation. You can't blame me for that. Didn't you see it? The Tiger Emperor used a wind blade domain to protect us before he left. Unfortunately, I did not expect you to be so strong and still break through the wind blade domain." Wang Ke said solemnly. At the side, Yasushi Simon glared at Wang Ke. "Are you sure that the Tiger Emperor used the wind blade domain to protect us? Protect you? Wang Ke, who are you trying to fool? Although I was far away earlier, I heard the Tiger Emperor shout something about the heavenly cycle star formation. How can it be the heavenly tribulation?" The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said ferociously. "Heavenly cycle star formation? I don't know why he shouted that. Perhaps it is the name of the cultivation technique that the Tiger Emperor practiced." Wang Ke said after some thought. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, glared at Wang Ke. "Do you think I believe you? I know that you must be overthinking this. However, you can see for yourself. Over here, do you see him?" Wang Ke pointed at Zhang Jingdao at the side. Everyone looked at that chubby tiger. Just now, they wanted this fat tiger to pretend to be the Tiger Emperor. Now they had no chance. Who should they pretend to be now? This is... The White Lotus, sacred emissary, raised an eyebrow. Clearly, she could not figure out this fat tiger's background. This is the Tiger Emperor's younger sister. She is called Younger Sister Tiger. Have you seen her before? Wang Ke explained. At the side, Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. What's going on? You want me to pretend to be a female again? Younger Sister Tiger? The White Lotus, sacred emissary, frowned. Clearly, she had not heard of her before. Look. These are the Tiger Emperor's starved ghosts. The Tiger Emperor went to transcend the tribulation and made these starved ghosts listen to Younger Sister Tiger. These starved ghosts are all kneeling on the ground and worshipping Younger Sister Tiger. Wang Ke said. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, looked at the starved ghosts around her. Then she looked at the fat tiger in front of her with confusion. Younger Sister Tiger is beside us. If Brother Tiger has a grudge against me, why would he let us be with Younger Sister Tiger? Why are we still trapped here? This does not make sense. That wind blade domain is to protect us and Younger Sister Tiger. After all, the Tiger Emperor only has one younger sister. Wang Ke explained. The White Lotus sacred emissary's expression was strange. Younger sister of the Tiger Emperor? If she really was the Tiger Emperor's younger sister, then the Wind Blade domain was indeed not to trap Wang Ku. Could it be that it was really to protect Wang Ku? What are you doing here? The White Lotus sacred emissary asked coldly. What can we do? Brother Tiger and I are good friends. Back then, he said that he wanted to introduce his younger sister to me. How can I do that? I already have a girlfriend. Look, this is my girlfriend, Princess Serene Moon. So, we agreed that time that I have a student called Yasushi Simon. He is handsome, and I can introduce him to his younger sister. Look, they are on a blind date. Wang Ku explained. The White Lotus sacred emissary glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. What the F***CK? Who would be crazy enough to go on a blind date with this fat tiger? A blind date? The White Lotus sacred emissary had a strange look on her face. Yes, didn't Yasushi Simon write a letter asking me to come here? Coincidentally, I met Brother Tiger on my way back. We talked about how handsome my disciple is and how he is the son of the Daesan dynasty's prime minister. So, I agreed to bring my younger sister along for the blind date. We were on a blind date, and Brother Tiger was so happy that the heavenly tribulation came. He was worried that the aftershocks would hurt his younger sister. So he ran away to face the heavenly tribulation. Wang Ku explained. The White Lotus sacred emissary looked at the scene in front of her and thought about the Tiger Emperor's departure and the Wind Blade domain. Wang Ku, who are you trying to fool? How can the Tiger Emperor be your brother? The White Lotus sacred emissary glared at him. White Lotus sacred emissary, have you forgotten that Wang Tinfeng and I are also brothers? We are the sons and daughters of the Jianghu, and we are all brothers. We might not be that close, but it's fine as long as we can keep up appearances. Last time, Wang Tinfeng, the Tiger Emperor, and I gathered at Yi Mountain and chatted together. Didn't Jie Bingjia tell you about this? Wang Ku explained. The White Lotus sacred emissary raised an eyebrow. That was because Wang Ku called Huang Tianfeng Old Huang every day, and they also addressed each other as brothers. Although the relationship between the two of them was inexplicable, it was already so strange on the surface. Could it be that the Tiger Emperor and Wang Ku were also like this? Don't talk to me. Does the Tiger Emperor's younger sister need you to introduce her to a blind date? The White Lotus sacred emissary glared at him. No, you don't know. The Tiger Emperor cares about his younger sister the most in his life. The Tiger Emperor is strong and invincible, and he is not afraid of anyone. But what about his younger sister? His younger sister is not strong enough. What if she is in danger? So, the Tiger Emperor wants to find a good husband for his younger sister, and he wants to find one in the demon race? You know, what good can the demon race have? So, he values the power of the human race. Look at this student of mine, the son of the prime minister. He has a high status in the Daesan dynasty. If my younger sister is in the hands of someone like him, I can rest assured. Wang Ku explained. Oh, the White Lotus sacred emissary looked at Yasushi Simon strangely. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. If my father knew that I had a blind date with a demon, he would beat me to death. Of course, in the end, the Tiger Emperor's younger sister is obsessed with looks. She doesn't like Yasushi Simon at all. She despises Yasushi Simon for being ugly. Wang Ku explained. Yasushi Simon stared at him. What the F***CK? How am I ugly? The fat tiger rolled its eyes at Yasushi Simon. The White Lotus sacred emissary also looked at Yasushi Simon strangely and nodded, as if saying in her heart, he is indeed a little ugly. White Lotus sacred emissary, you came at the right time. I took a look. Among the sacred emissaries of the evil dynasty, you're the most handsome one. It's definitely in line with Hu Xiaomei's taste. You two look like a perfect match made in heaven. Fate is so magical that you two can meet under such circumstances. Why don't I be the matchmaker? You can try to get in touch with the Tiger Emperor. Maybe the two of you can have a heart-wrenching relationship? Wang Ke looked at the White Lotus sacred emissary with sparkling eyes. The White Lotus sacred emissary's face darkened and stared at Wang Ke. What the F***ck are you saying? You want to be the matchmaker? At the side, Princess Yu tried her best to stifle her laughter as she hid behind Wang Ke. Yasushi Simon also stared at Wang Ke. You really know how to talk nonsense. You want to be the matchmaker between the White Lotus sacred emissary and Zhang Jingdao. Only the fat tiger Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Wang Ke, what are you doing? How am I supposed to get off the stage later? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 709. White Lotus emissary's face darkened as she glared at Wang Ke. What the F***ck are you saying? You want to be my matchmaker? White Lotus emissary, don't look at me like that. I'm doing this for your own good. This is called a strong alliance. Think about it, if you marry Tiger Sis, you'll have a powerful brother-in-law in the future. The Tiger Emperor will definitely stand on your side in the future. If you have any problems, you can tell the Tiger Emperor. As your brother-in-law, will the Tiger Emperor not help you? Wang Ke advised. Wang Ke, you're ting. Do you want to die? White Lotus emissary scolded. In an instant, the White Lotus sacred emissary emitted a murderous aura. White Lotus emissary, calm down. Don't panic. You're always talking about killing me. I don't have any deep grudges with you. So why are you panicking? Wang Ke immediately comforted her. Do you think I don't have any deep grudges with you? White Lotus emissary said coldly. I know you're angry, but your anger comes from two things. One is the super heavenly punishment from the floating stone. The other is the floating prison. I stole 50,000 kilograms of immortal ice from you, and even instigated Wang Tinfeng to beat you up. How can that be considered a problem? Wang Ke immediately tried to appease her. At the side, Yasushi Simon and Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. How could that not be considered a problem? Then what was considered a problem? White Lotus emissary also glared at Wang Ke. Clearly, these two matters made White Lotus emissary hate Wang Ke immensely. How could that not be considered a problem? Let's talk about the floating stone first. I already told you that it was arranged by Wang Tinfeng. I don't have that ability, right? That's the most basic logic. The culprit is Wang Tinfeng. Even if I didn't give you the floating stone, Wang Tinfeng would have arranged for someone else to give you the floating stone. I'm just a tool. I'm innocent. Wang Ke explained. White Lotus emissary looked coldly at Wang Ke. Secondly, I took the 50,000 kilograms of immortal ice for your own good. Didn't you see the evil emperor's expression? Although Morpheus took the blame, the evil emperor didn't take it so easily. Do you really think the evil emperor will just let it go? If it were you, would you let it go? Wang Ke explained. The White Lotus saint frowned slightly. No, I definitely wouldn't. As for what will happen in the future, I don't know. But I know that the evil emperor must hate you, and the evil emperor knows who you are. He will definitely take revenge on you in the future. I don't think I need to explain. Among these big shots who murdered the evil emperor must have a ranking in mind, right? Whoever is the most ruthless person of the evil emperor will be the first to suffer the most ruthless revenge. Under normal circumstances, the 4 Lotus human emperors would be ranked in front of you. When the evil emperor took revenge on them, you would have a buffer time to deal with it. However, you wanted to take the immortal ice when the evil emperor was still angry. Didn't you remind the evil emperor that the immortal ice was the key to trapping her? Weren't you just looking for trouble? Why do you have to make yourself the most ruthless person in the evil emperor? Wang Ke asked in a sincere and heartfelt manner. White Lotus emissary frowned, and her expression turned ugly. Was that so? You should know that because I took the immortal ice, the evil emperor didn't notice you. So you didn't become the most ruthless person of the evil emperor. Although Wang Tin Feng beat you up, they were all superficial wounds. What are you afraid of? If the evil emperor wanted to kill you, that would be the most terrifying thing. White Lotus emissary, can't you see? Wang Ke said earnestly. White Lotus emissary frowned and thought. I took your immortal ice and instigated Wang Tin Feng to beat you up for your own good. White Lotus emissary, can't you see? Wang Ke said earnestly. White Lotus emissary's expression darkened. Yasushi Simon and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke, dumbfounded. F***CK. I've never seen such a shameless person. Taking your money and getting someone to beat you up for your own good? How can you say something so shameless? Wang Ke, do you think I'll let you go just because of your sweet words? White Lotus emissary snarled. White Lotus emissary, what are you talking about? How am I sweet talking? Am I not speaking the truth? Actually, when I first saw you that day, I felt like we were old friends. That's why I helped you that day. You don't have to thank me. I did it willingly. Wang Ke said solemnly. White Lotus emissary stared at Wang Ke with a darkened expression. Thank you? Thank you, my *SS. F* King Hell. Do you really think I'm that easy to fool? White Lotus emissary, you know best in your heart that the enmity between us is just a dispute of personal feelings. It's not a deep hatred at all. There's no need for us to fall out. Am I right? Secondly, the suggestion I gave you just now was really for your own good. Wang Ke said solemnly. For my own good? White Lotus emissary was in disbelief. Think about it. You're now being targeted by the evil emperor. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns are powerful and might not be afraid of him. What about you? What are you relying on? That's right, you're a martial god. You're very powerful, even more powerful than me. However, can you defeat the evil emperor? You've gotten yourself into big trouble this time. Shouldn't you think about your future? Have you thought about how you'll deal with the evil emperor's revenge in the future? Wang Ke said earnestly. White Lotus emissary squinted at Wang Ke. My future? Do I need you to think about it for me? Look, if you marry Tiger Sis, won't it be different? Won't the Tiger Emperor be on your side in the future? If the evil emperor wants to harm you, won't he have to see what's behind you first? Don't underestimate the Tiger Emperor. He's a peak martial god and is undergoing the tribulation now. Once he overcomes the tribulation, how powerful will he be? Will he be able to protect you? Wang Ke asked. White Lotus emissary frowned and squinted. Following Wang Ke's train of thought, if the Tiger Emperor really overcame the tribulation, he would indeed become a giant in the central divine continent. At that time, that's why you have to look ahead. Tiger Sis has become much prettier with the help of her brother, the Tiger Emperor? Wang Ke asked White Lotus emissary. White Lotus emissary looked at Zhang Jingdao. Looking at the chubby tiger, she immediately felt nauseous and her face twitched. Aya, why are you looking like that? You're a big shot now. Don't always think about your superficial appearance. You have to think about whether your family is compatible with yours. As the saying goes, marry a virtuous wife, not a woman. You have to think about whether your other half can help you in your career. Wang Ke immediately advised. White Lotus emissary looked at the chubby tiger and imagined the scene of their wedding night. Blurg! White Lotus emissary could not help but retch. Come, White Lotus ain't emissary. I'll give you some counseling. Don't be fooled by little sister, who's tiger form. She can actually transform into a human form. Don't be in such a hurry to deny it. You can try it. White Lotus Saint emissary, little sister who actually has a lot of points worth paying attention to. You have to use your heart to discover them. Wang Ke advised. Shining points? Find one for me to see. White Lotus emissary glared. Wang Ke turned to look at the chubby tiger. Looking at his chubby appearance, Wang Ke really wanted to go against his will and find a shining point for White Lotus emissary. However, after looking for a long time, until Zhang Zhengdao's face twitched, Wang Ke still could not find one. In the end, Wang Ku gulped and turned to White Lotus Emissary. At least he has a good brother. White Lotus Emissary glared at Wang Ku. You have to know that this shining point covers everything. Wang Ku took a deep breath and suppressed the pain in his heart as he advised White Lotus Emissary. White Lotus Emissary looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. White Lotus Emissary, you're a man. You have to prioritize your career. You saw it too. This is a rare opportunity. If you miss this opportunity, you won't have another one. As long as you take Tiger Sis in, you'll definitely reach the peak of your life. So what if Tiger Sis is a little chubby? It's a blessing to be chubby. Wang Ku comforted White Lotus Emissary. You're bullshitting. Why don't you marry her? White Lotus Emissary glared at him. Don't be angry. I already told you that I have a girlfriend. I'm different from you. You can try. I only introduced her to you because I think you're a good person. I won't introduce anyone else. Wang Ku said sincerely. White Lotus Emissary glared at Wang Ku. White Lotus Emissary, why do you keep looking at me like that? I have no grudge against you. We've already made things clear. I'm even introducing a girlfriend to you. Even if you don't like her, you can't fall out with a matchmaker like me, right? Wang Ku immediately stopped White Lotus Emissary's anger. Why do I feel like hitting you more and more? White Lotus Emissary clenched his fists and trembled. Don't worry. Let me ask Tiger Sis. Wang Ku immediately changed the topic. Tiger Sis, what do you think of this White Lotus Emissary? He fits your requirements. Is he handsome enough? Are you willing to date him? Don't say anything. I know that you're a girl, and you're definitely shy. If you like this White Lotus Emissary, just nod. Wang Ku immediately gave Zhang Jingdao a look. Although Zhang Jingdao was unwilling, he still nodded desperately and even gave a flirtatious look. Not far away, White Lotus Emissary trembled and felt his scalp go numb. White Lotus Emissary, you saw it. Tiger Sis is willing. Now you just need to agree. You know that her brother will be back soon. Don't make Tiger Sis cry. Tiger Sis is the Tiger Emperor's lifeblood. If you make her cry, the Tiger Emperor will not forgive you. Wang Ku immediately advised. White Lotus Emissary glared at Wang Ku. Are you trying to be a matchmaker or forcing a deal? F***CK, can't you make her cry? White Lotus Emissary, say something. What do you think? Wang Ku looked at White Lotus Emissary. White Lotus Emissary looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Wang Ku, you're F***king crazy. I'm leaving. I don't have time to talk to you. Sigh. White Lotus Emissary, you haven't finished yet. Say something. Look, Tiger Sis is about to cry. Wang Ku urged. Scram. White Lotus Emissary immediately rushed to the sky. Tiger Sis, don't cry. I know White Lotus Emissary's character. He still hasn't thought it through. Let him think about it. I believe that one day he will understand. Wang Ku persuaded Tiger Sis. White Lotus Emissary did not turn around. However, she still heard Wang Ku's persuasion. She recalled what Wang Ku said just now. He said that he should marry a woman who was virtuous and not a woman who was good for his career. Then she thought about Tiger Sis' chubby body. White Lotus Emissary could not help but shiver. F***CK, can I still stay in this place? White Lotus Emissary took a step and instantly disappeared into the horizon. Seeing that White Lotus Emissary had disappeared, Wang Ku and the others let out a long sigh of relief. Wang Ku, you really know how to brag. Zhang Jingdao, who had transformed into a fat tiger, said with a strange expression. At that moment, Shimin Jing swallowed his saliva. He finally realized that this teacher of his was really capable. Mother ****, a martial god, was blown away by him? No wonder father wants me to be his disciple. Wang Ku, you really know how to brag. Princess Serene Moon could not help but laugh. Stop laughing. Let's go. If White Lotus emissary realizes what happened and turns around, we'll be in trouble. Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku immediately urged. Just as they were about to leave, a shout suddenly came from the north of Een Mountain. Found him. Wang Ku is here, warriors of the combat god shrine. Come quickly and capture this traitor Wang Ku. An angry shout came from afar. This angry rebuke made Wang Ku, who was about to run away, stiffen. What the F***? 2 waves had just been quelled, and yet another wave had arisen? Someone wants to capture me again. Did I forget to check the almanac today? P.S. First update. Chapter 710. Found him. Wang Ku is here, warriors of the war god temple. Come quickly and capture this traitor Wang Ku. An angry rebuke came from afar. This angry rebuke made Wang Ku, who was about to run away, stiffen. He had just dealt with 1, no, 2, and now another? Someone wants to capture me again. Did I forget to check the almanac before I went out today? People from the war god temple? Didn't they go south to capture you? Princess Serene Moon asked in surprise. I don't know either. Wang Ku was also at a loss. He couldn't escape. He was already being watched. How could he escape? People from the war god temple? They must have followed you back from the south. Yasushi Simon immediately stared at Wang Ku. If it was people from the war god temple, Yasushi Simon wasn't afraid. At the very least, they wouldn't hurt him. He only looked at Wang Ku with a gloating expression. Ha ha ha, the state advisor is right. As long as we release the news, Princess Serene Moon and the others will definitely contact Wang Ku. Then, we just need to keep an eye on Princess Serene Moon and the others, and we'll be able to find Wang Ku. They didn't go south, so I thought we wouldn't be able to wait for Wang Ku. In the end, they still came. Quick, inform the state advisor. Another excited shout came from afar. This shout made Wang Ku and the others' expression stiffen. They immediately looked at Yasushi Simon. So this is your flawless plan, laying out the entire situation? Is this what you meant by a careless mistake? It's like a sieve. What kind of stupid plan did you come up with? You lured the Tiger Emperor, the White Lotus Sacred Envoy, and the people from the War God Temple here. And that state advisor? So your plan was to ambush and kill me? Wang Ku glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's expression darkened. This is impossible. How could it be because of me again? What's impossible? Didn't you hear them? Wang Ku glared and reprimanded. Yasushi Simon. What can I do? It's hard for me to. I didn't want to. State preceptor? State preceptor? Since when did the Daisen dynasty have a state preceptor? How come I don't know about it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Boom! Not far away, 9 men holding swords and sabers suddenly appeared. They are indeed from the combat god hall. Furthermore, they are all at the essence soul realm. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. The 9 men with swords and sabers looked in another direction, not far away. Imperial Tutor, over here! One of the war god temple's battle generals shouted. Everyone looked over and saw a man in a purple robe stepping into the air. The man was skinny and looked to be in his 40s or 50s. He wore a tall purple hat and held a horsetail whisk in his hand. His expression was cold. Wherever he stepped, there seemed to be bursts of purple light around him. This tall hat wearing the black and white impermanent style. Where did he come from? Wang Ku looked at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ku strangely. Are you asking about his hat or his person? What do you think? Wang Ku said with a glare. Immeasurable heavenly venerate, princess, long time no see. How have you been? The man in the purple robe and tall hat looked at Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku looked at the man in the tall hat in surprise. He knew Serene Moon? State Preceptor Corpse Ghost? Why are you here? Princess Serene Moon asked in surprise. State Preceptor Corpse Ghost? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. He is the state preceptor of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. His status is equivalent to the sacred envoy of the demonic Path dynasty. He is at the martial god realm. A few years ago, when my mother left the Corpse Ghost dynasty, he has been in charge of the court. Princess Serene Moon said. The demonic dynasty calls him the divine envoy, and the righteous dynasty calls him the state preceptor? State preceptor Corpse Ghost? Wang raised his eyebrows. Yes, that year, when my mother left the Corpse Ghost dynasty, it was the state preceptor Corpse Ghost who sealed my cultivation. But he also stopped others from chasing after me. Princess Serene Moon said. Oh, you mean that year you almost inherited the throne, but in the end, it was the state preceptor Corpse Ghost who kicked you out and sealed your cultivation, leaving you to fend for yourself, almost killing you? Wang looked at the state preceptor Corpse Ghost with a dark expression. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost's face stiffened. Immeasurable heavenly venerate, Wang, don't talk nonsense. That year, it was me who stopped everyone from chasing after the princess. Bah! If Serene Moon inherited the throne, who would dare to chase after her? Isn't it all your fault? Wang said, disdainfully. Princess, you can't blame me for not inheriting the throne that year. It was the court officials who forced you. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost immediately said. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost had no choice. That year, it was indeed him who drove Serene Moon away, but he was afraid of Xianghua, so he deliberately left her to fend for herself. At that time, he thought that Xianghua didn't care about this bastard. But in the end, Xianghua doted on this daughter so much, which made the matter of that year a little awkward. He was most afraid that someone would bring up the matter of that year, but in the end Wang brought up the old score as soon as he came up. It was really infuriating. Aren't you the state preceptor? Can't you control the court officials? Wang said with a glare. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost glared at Wang Ku. Hey, Wang Ku, you're about to die, and you're still trying to sow discord between me and Princess Serene Moon? Do you want to die? You're wrong. It's not you and Serene Moon. It's me and Serene Moon. Serene Moon and I are boyfriend and girlfriend. What does it have to do with you? Also, what do you mean by I'm about to die? Which unit are you from? Don't you have any idea? Wang said with a glare. That year, you almost caused Serene Moon's death, so how could he be nice to you? You don't know what's good for you. Generals, the war god's order is to capture Wang Ku. If he's alive, I want to see him. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Do it. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost said in a low voice. Yes, the 9 generals responded. Stop. I want to see who dares to touch Wang Ku. Princess Serene Moon immediately blocked in front of Wang Ku. The 9 generals' faces darkened, and they turned to look at the state preceptor Corpse Ghost. Princess, we're here on the war god's order. Please don't stop us. The state preceptor Corpse Ghost said in a low voice. What if I insist on stopping you? Serene Moon refused to back down. Wait a minute. Serene Moon, don't be anxious. Let me figure out the situation. Wang Ku immediately pulled Princess Serene Moon back. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. I can understand that the war god temple wants to capture me for investigation. However, what I don't understand is that you're the state preceptor Corpse Ghost. Why did you come to the Daisan dynasty to take orders? What does the war god's order have to do with you? Why are you here? Wang glared at the state preceptor Corpse Ghost. Everyone looked at Wang strangely. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? The war god temple is the war god temple. Shouldn't the state preceptor Corpse Ghost be from the Corpse Ghost dynasty? Why did you come to the Daisan dynasty to give orders? Also, you are the war god temple's generals. Why are you following the state preceptor Corpse Ghost's orders? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Ku, the war god temple has 2 war gods. One is Huang Yuanjiu, and the other is the number 1 war god. This state preceptor corpse ghost is the #1 war god's disciple, Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Jingdao's words stunned the state preceptor corpse ghost and the group of generals. What is this fat meatball? You are Zhang Jingdao. The state preceptor corpse ghost stared at Hu Xiaomei. I've already become like this. State preceptor, you still recognize me? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Bang! Zhang Jingdao turned back into his human form with a look of surprise on his face. Humph. Do you think I don't know about your 8-9 mysteries art? My master has already shown me the information. You turned into a fat female rabbit and seduced a group of rabbits. Now you've turned into a fat female tiger. You weren't trying to seduce the Tiger King, were you? Corpse Ghost State Preceptor said disdainfully. Who seduced? Who seduced? Bah! Zhang Jingdao's face was instantly filled with anger. Okay, stop arguing. Let me straighten things out first. This is the #1 war god's disciple who is assigned to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty as the state preceptor? Now that he's back, what's the situation? Are you representing the War God Temple or the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? Wang Ke looked at the state preceptor Corpse Ghost curiously. Is there a difference? The state preceptor Corpse Ghost said coldly. Of course there is a difference. If you are representing the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and capturing me as the state preceptor, then you are not qualified. I am the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Dacian Dynasty, and I am an official of the Great Shan Imperial Court. You are a foreigner, and you are capturing an official of the Great Shan Imperial Court on Great Shan soil. If I am captured by you, then wouldn't it be a national humiliation for Great Shan? A third-rank official of the country was captured by a foreigner on his own soil. How could Great Shan have any face left? You are the 9 war god temple generals. Shouldn't you protect the national humiliation and protect me? This is a national humiliation. Even if you have to exchange your lives for mine, you have to protect me. Wang Ke looked at the 9 generals. The 9 generals' faces stiffened. We are here to capture you, and you still want us to protect you? You want us to exchange our lives for yours? What are you thinking? Why don't you just go and die? I am the #1 war god's disciple. My master ordered me to serve him. Naturally, I am representing the war god temple to capture you. The state preceptor corpse ghost said coldly. You are representing the war god temple? That's even easier. Great Shan has its own rules. The civil official system and the military system are separated. According to the rules of Great Shan, if the war god temple wants to capture a third-rank civil official for investigation, shouldn't they have to ask the prime minister for a cooperative investigation order? Do you have the document the prime minister gave you? Hand over the document and I'll go with you. Wang Ke said solemnly. The state preceptor corpse ghost's face stiffened. The 9 generals' expressions also changed. Who the F***CK would have such a thing? They had never encountered such a situation with the war god temple before. Every family has its own rules, and every country has its own laws. Great Shan has its own rules. For example, if the Ministry of Justice wants to investigate a general of the war god temple, do they have to directly capture him, or do they have to submit an application to the war god and obtain his permission before they can capture him? I think you know best that the people of the war god temple have to be dealt with by the war god temple themselves. Am I right? If you want others to follow the rules, then you have to follow the rules yourself. You are not following the rules. This procedure is wrong. Wang Ke said. The state preceptor corpse ghost. The 9 generals. On a smaller scale, it's a problem with the procedure. On a larger scale, you are stirring up conflict between the civil official system and the general system. This is a very serious internal friction. When Xianghua gets angry, even if your heads don't roll, you will be in big trouble. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, don't try to sow discord. Today, we will not let you escape. The State Preceptor Corpse ghost said coldly. Escape? Why should I escape? I was going to return to the God of Kindness capital anyway. If you are interested, you can come with me. Why do you need to use your weapons? Your documents are not complete, and the procedure is not in accordance with the rules. Just now, you could say that you are innocent because you are ignorant, and you could even call yourself illiterate and say that you do not understand the law. But now I have made it clear to you. If you do not repent, then you are knowingly breaking the law. According to the rules of the War God Temple, what is the punishment for knowingly breaking the law? Wang Ke glared. The group of battle generals stared helplessly at Wang Ke. F***CK. Do we need all the documents to catch you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you yelling at me? Did I say anything wrong? Especially you, State Preceptor Corpse Ghost. You better be clear about your position. If you represent the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, then you are an international friend. If you forcibly catch me, then these 9 generals are obligated to protect me with their lives to avoid national humiliation. If you represent the War God Temple, then please follow the procedure and go to the Prime Minister to get the documents to catch me. I am an official of the Imperial Court, a third-rank official of the Great Kindness. If you have the guts, break my official seal first, then catch me. Then, from then on, you will fight the Daisen dynasty to the bitter end. Wang Ke took out his third-rank official seal. The faces of the State Preceptor Corpse Ghost and the 9 generals twitched. You are the one who will fight the Daisen dynasty to the bitter end. F***CK, what are you going to do now? P.S. Second update. Chapter 711. Wang Ke raised his official seal and pointed it at the Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor and the 9 generals. Come, this is the official seal of the Daisen dynasty. This is the symbol of the Daisen dynasty. It was made by Xianghua and represents the face of the government. Do you want to fight? Come and smash this official seal. From now on, you will rebel against the Daisen dynasty and become its enemy. Wang Ke raised the official seal and looked at the 10 generals. The faces of the 10 generals darkened. You are the one who wants to rebel. If it wasn't for Princess Serene Moon being here, and it wasn't convenient for us to kill you, I would have killed you long ago. Mother ****, how can you say that? What's so great about the Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor? Look carefully. This is the territory of the Daisen dynasty. This is the Daisen dynasty. You better keep your Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor's tricks to yourself. Humph. Wang Ke snorted coldly. Why should he be nice to this person who wanted to kill Serene Moon back then? Under Wang Ke's scolding, the 10 generals' expressions changed. Clearly, they didn't know what to do. The 9 generals looked at the Ghost Corp's Imperial Advisor. Why are the 9 of you looking at him? He is a foreigner. What can he do to you? You are the generals of the War God Temple and the backbone of the Daisen dynasty. You are not lackeys who bow down to foreigners. Bah! The integrity of the Daisen dynasty has been thrown away by you. Wang Ke glared at them and scolded. The faces of the 9 generals twitched. Wang Ke, what the F***CK are you talking about? Who is throwing away the integrity of the Daisen dynasty? Are you looking for a beating? One of the generals couldn't help but charge forward. Boom! Yasushi Simon stepped forward and instantly threw a punch. The 2 experts collided and immediately stirred up a gust of wind. Yasushi Simon was slightly stronger, and the general immediately retreated. What? You still want to hit me? Don't you know who you are? Do you think I'm afraid of you? As the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights, he wouldn't even be afraid of the evil god's temple. Why would he be afraid of you? What's your name? When I return to Shindu, I'll report you. Wang Ke glared. This is 2F** King infuriating. Brothers, let's take down Wang Ke first. That person said gloomily. Come, Yasushi Simon, use my official seal to fight with them. If anyone breaks the official seal of a rank 3 official, Even the god of war won't be able to protect them. Wang Ke glared and berated. Old three, forget it, forget it. The group of battle generals immediately pulled back the bad-tempered battle general. And you, corpse ghost imperial advisor, you're a foreigner. You want to fight in the great benevolence zone. If you dare to make a move, the 9 generals will not be able to protect their country's prestige and cause a humiliation to the country. No one will be able to protect them. They will be removed from their positions in the war god temple and investigated. From then on, they will be spurned by the entire Daesan dynasty. Wang Ke glared. The 9 battle generals' faces darkened. Corpse ghost imperial advisor's face twitched. He suppressed his trembling anger and did not continue to move forward. Fine, Wang Ku. If you want to return to Shindu, then go. I won't touch you now. If you dare to play tricks, don't blame me for being impolite. Corpse ghost imperial advisor gritted his teeth and said, Get your facts straight. It's not that you're being merciful and not touching me. It's that you don't dare to touch me at all. What does my tricks have to do with you? You're a foreigner, and you dare to control me. The assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights? Look at your status. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Corpse ghost imperial advisor's body trembled. It was obvious that he could not hold it in any longer. Imperial advisor, forget it, forget it. Take a step back and you'll be fine. When Wang Ke returns to Shindu, he'll be crying. A few battle generals immediately came over to stop Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, who was about to go berserk. All right, ignore them. Let's go. Wang Ke said to Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon nodded with a smile. On the side, Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon stared at Wang Ke. They thought there would be a fierce battle. *CK, a seal was enough to stop them? Wang Ke, how can you be so good at bragging? Let's go, let's get on the airship. Wang Ke pulled Serene Moon and said, Let's get on? What about Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and the others? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. A foreigner, a group of spineless people who have forgotten their status as battle generals and their pride as great philanthropists, who only know how to curry favor with foreigners. Why do you care about them? Just treat them as air. We'll go our own way. We won't take them on the airship, so as to avoid dirtying it. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Wang Ke, you're the spineless one. You're courting death. Another 2 battle generals couldn't help but pounce. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon attacked at the same time. Boom! Boom! Under the powerful strength of the 2 people, the 2 warlords were forced to retreat with a bang. What are you doing? What are you doing? If I say anything wrong, you can go back and report me. For a foreigner, you want to sneak attack me, a dignified 3rd-grade Imperial Court official? What are your names? See if I don't report you to the Imperial Court when I go back. Wang Ke glared and reprimanded. Forget it, forget it. Old 5, old 6, don't do it. The princess is here, let's endure it. A group of battle generals pulled back the 2 angry battle generals. TSK, Wang Ke said disdainfully. Carrying Princess Serene Moon, Wang Ke flew into the sky. Yasushi Simon and Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind. During the flight, Wang Ke gave a rare compliment. Yasushi Simon, you're finally enlightened. You've learned to protect your teacher's dignity when someone offends you. Not bad. I'll write this down in my notebook and let your father praise you. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. Why should I help? Isn't it because of me? If I don't do anything, I'll be beaten to death by my father. I'm doing this for myself. A group of people stepped onto the airship in the sky. Below, the Corpse Ghost State Preceptor and the 9 battle generals glared at the sky. State Preceptor, are we just going to let this go? The war god's order is... A battle general said angrily. The Corpse Ghost State Preceptor glared at the airship in the sky. How could I not want to do it? But I didn't expect Wang Ke to be in the right. If it was any other time, we could just kill him and bring him back. But he's in the right, and Princess Serene Moon is beside him. If we kill Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon will definitely complain to Xianghua. It's not good for Master. Ai damn Wang Ku. So shameless. A group of battle generals said angrily. What do we do now? Follow them. As long as they're flying towards the good god's capital, don't bother. If they're not flying towards the good god's capital, we'll have an excuse to accuse Wang Ku of fleeing. At that time, we can make our move. At that time, don't waste words with Wang Ku. Just kill him. Kill him first. The corpse ghost state preceptor said in a low voice. Yes, the 9 battle generals answered. High up in the sky, Wang Ku's group landed on the flying ship. Set off for the good god's capital, Wang Ku looked at a Wang family disciple. Yes, the Wang family disciple answered. Wang Ku, aren't we bringing them with us? Princess Serene Moon looked at the corpse ghost state preceptor and the others below. Why would I bring them? The corpse ghost state preceptor almost killed you back then. This group of people came with ill intentions. They're clearly here to take my life. If you weren't here to prevent them from killing me, a fierce battle would have been inevitable today. I won't repay evil with good, Wang Ku said disdainfully. All right. Princess Serene Moon smiled. The flying ship slowly started moving, about to head towards the good god's capital. At this moment, a white light suddenly flew over from the distant horizon. Boom! A gust of wind blew in all directions. It was a black shadow flying over. The wind caused the surrounding air to shake violently. The black shadow was none other than a huge, ferocious tiger. The tiger's entire body was charred black. At this moment, its aura was monstrous, forming waves of wind that rushed towards the people on the flying ship. Under the huge aura, almost everyone on the flying ship was suppressed to the point that they couldn't speak. Wang Ku, you damned bastard. What heavenly cycle star formation? It's simply a heavenly punishment. You're courting death. Roar! The charred tiger let out a deafening roar. In an instant, it was as if a monstrous storm had swept up. Tiger Emperor? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Tiger Emperor passed the heavenly punishment? So fast? Princess Serene Moon also exclaimed. The corpse ghost state preceptor and the others at the foot of the mountain also raised their brows and looked at the ferocious tiger in the sky in shock. Tiger Emperor? We just saw Tiger Emperor going through the heavenly punishment. Tiger Emperor is back? And he's even angry at Wang Ku? That's great. Haha. There's finally someone who can deal with Wang Ku. That damned Wang Ku, kill him. If Wang Ku dies in the hands of Tiger Emperor, it's none of our business. Tiger Emperor is back just in time. A group of generals shouted excitedly. The corpse ghost state preceptor also let out a long sigh. Finally, there's someone who can deal with that damned Wang Ku. Tiger Emperor, calm down. Wang Ku shouted with a changed expression. That damned white lotus sage and corpse ghost state preceptor. If you didn't buy time for me, I would have escaped long ago. What should I do now? Tiger Emperor is also back. This is going to be a fight to the death. Calm down? How do you expect me to calm down? Humph. Heavenly cycle star formation? Wang Ku, I won't let you go today. Roar. Tiger Emperor let out a ferocious roar. Boom. At this moment, another gust of wind came from the horizon. It instantly reached the other side of the flying boat and blocked its path. Who is it? Yasushi Simon's expression changed. White Lotus Sage. You, why are you back again? Zhang Zhendao exclaimed. It was White Lotus Sage who had turned back. White Lotus Sage and Tiger Emperor surrounded Wang Ku in an instant. White Lotus Sage looked at Wang Ku coldly. Wang Ku, how dare you lie to me? You're courting death. White Lotus Sage, don't be agitated. Calm down. When did I lie to you? Wang Ku immediately shouted. Shimin Jing and Zhang Jingdao, who were standing at the side, were already dumbfounded. At this point in time, he had already been exposed to the world. How could he still insist that he wasn't lying? Ha ha ha, when did you lie to me? When I left, I went to see Tiger Emperor and asked him about little sister who. What the F asterisk CK, it's all bullsh asterisk T. Little sister who doesn't exist. You still want to lie to me? White Lotus Sage roared. It's over. They've already colluded. I can't lie anymore. Yasushi Simon's expression changed. You actually went to see Tiger Emperor in private? White Lotus Sage, you said that you rejected little sister who, but you actually yearned for her in your heart. You actually went to see big brother-in-law personally? Little sister who is so ugly. How can you bear to do it? Wong stared at White Lotus Sage in shock. White Lotus Sage was currently surrounded by a cold aura. She glared at Wong Ku with bloodshot eyes. She wanted nothing more than to tear Wong Ku into pieces. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 712. Een Mountain, on the flying boat in midair. The Tiger Emperor was blocking the way, and the White Lotus Sage was behind them. Wong Ku and his group were in a desperate situation again. Wong Ku, what should we do now? Can you still brag? Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva. Now that all the scams have been exposed, wouldn't it be over for them if all sides were coming at them aggressively? Wong Ku, you can't escape today, the Tiger Emperor snarled. Wong Ku, I'm going to tear you to pieces, the White Lotus Sage snarled. Wong Ku grabbed Serene Moon, who was about to charge forward. He took a deep breath and said, Do you see the people below our flying boat? The Tiger Emperor looked down. The corpse ghost advisor? The White Lotus Sage's eyes narrowed. You two don't know what's good for you. How dare you cause trouble for me? Do you really think the Daysan dynasty is a decoration? I'm telling you, you two are already surrounded. Do you still think you can walk out of Een Mountain today? Wong shouted coldly. Surrounded? The Tiger Emperor's expression turned cold. That's right. Tiger Emperor, when you were undergoing your tribulation, I already informed the garrison to come. Did you forget how pathetic you were last time? Do you think the Daysan dynasty's army is a decoration? Wong said coldly. The Tiger Emperor's expression turned cold. Come on, where is the army? Come on. Although the Tiger Emperor roared ferociously, he still looked around. White Lotus Sage, you're right. I made up the Tiger Girl just now. However, you can't blame me. Who asked you to kill us? Naturally, I had to stall for time and call for reinforcements. Wong said coldly. Call for reinforcements? The corpse ghost advisor? The White Lotus Sage looked over coldly. Below, the corpse ghost advisor and the others were already stunned. What the F asterisk CK? Wong wants to use us as a shield. Do you think we're all deaf? Don't worry about us. We're not here to protect Wong Ku. If you want to fight, then do it. We won't interfere, the Imperial Advisor shouted. Tiger Emperor. White Lotus Sage. You're not going to interfere? Why? This Wong Ku is too infuriating, the Corpse State Preceptor said. If you attack him, we'll just pretend we didn't see anything. The Tiger Emperor and the White Lotus High Priest seemed to have realized something and turned to look at Wong Ku. Are you trying to trick me again? The Tiger Emperor asked coldly. Wong Ku, even the people of the Daysan dynasty want you dead, and you still want to use them to scare us. White Lotus, Saint said disdainfully. Do you believe whatever he says? Wong glared. The White Lotus Saint and the Tiger Emperor were taken aback. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary, I'm buying time for you. Can't you see? If you don't leave now, you won't have another chance. Wong glared. What did you say? The White Lotus, Sacred Emissary, raised an eyebrow. The Tiger Emperor is the target this time. It has nothing to do with you. Hurry up and leave. Wong seemed to be whispering. Wong Ku, you're still trying to trick us? That Imperial Advisor has nothing to do with you, and he wants to watch you die. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said with a sinister expression. What do you know? The imperial advisor wants me dead? Then why doesn't he do it himself? Wang Ke glared. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, looked down at the imperial advisor. The imperial advisor's expression stiffened. Don't listen to Wang Ke. I really can't do it. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, then looked at Wang Ke. Can't you see? White Lotus, sacred emissary. He's just trying to trick you. If the imperial advisor had a grudge against me, he would have done it already. Why would he be acting like this? Wang Ke glared. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, looked at the imperial advisor. The imperial advisor glared at the sky. F***ck you Wang Ke. Don't use me as a shield if you have the guts. Then do you dare to kill me? Wang Ke glared at the imperial advisor. The imperial advisor's hesitation made the White Lotus, sacred emissary, feel a sense of foreboding. Could this really be a trap? The Tiger Emperor looked around. Where are the troops of the Daisen dynasty? F***ck. Were they lying in ambush? Why didn't I see them? Imperial advisor, you want us to kill Wang Ke. Why don't you do it yourself? We'll protect you while you do it. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said. The imperial advisor glared at the White Lotus, sacred emissary. If I could kill Wang Ke, I would have done it already. Now, I need you to protect me while I kill Wang Ke. If Princess Serene Moon goes back and complains, I won't be able to explain myself. You bunch of lunatics, I'll go. I'll leave this place, okay? You don't have to worry about me. Let's go. The imperial advisor angrily led a group of generals into the sky and flew into the distance. The White Lotus, sacred emissary's expression turned ugly. Could it be that I've misunderstood the imperial advisor? Wang Ke, no one can protect you now. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said coldly. Princess Yu looked at the corpse ghost imperial advisor, who was flying far away with an anxious expression on her face. Later, you guys leave first. I still have one last move, but I can't go with you. Later, you guys take the flying boat back first. Wang Ke whispered into Princess Serene Moon's ear. Princess Serene Moon was anxious. Last move? With 2 martial gods watching, is there any other way? Roar. Wang Ke, you lied to me. There are no troops around. Ha ha, ha ha ha. You still want to lie to me. Today you won't run anywhere. The Tiger Emperor roared. The Tiger Emperor saw clearly that there were no ambushes around. Wang Ke was lying. Wang Ke, the imperial advisor, is gone. Today you won't be able to escape. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, said ferociously. The battle was about to break out. Wang Ke gave Princess Serene Moon an affirmative look. He took a deep breath and was about to charge forward. Wang Ke did have one last move. Previously, he had chiseled more than 5,000 kilograms of heavenly Tao-regulated floating stones from the floating mountain. Previously, he had only used 200 kilograms of the imitation ghost deity sword. He still had 5,000 kilograms left. Damn it, if they really provoked him, he would detonate them all and let them all die together. Even the evil emperor didn't dare to resist. You guys were nothing. Who could survive would depend on each other's abilities. At this moment, the imperial advisor, who had just flown far away, flew back again. Boom! The imperial advisor arrived in front of the flying boat in an instant. What's going on? Why are you back? Wang Ke stared at the imperial advisor. I'm in the mood to fight them. Why are you back? The imperial advisor's face turned ugly. He didn't say anything. Not far away, the White Lotus, sacred emissary's face changed. Didn't you watch Wang Ke die? Why are you back? Wang Ke, they said you were cunning. I didn't realize it, but this show really made me see you in a new light. TSK. No wonder Qin Tianyuan kept praising you in front of me. A woman's laughter came from the sky. The crowd raised their heads and saw a yellow-clothed woman sitting on top of the clouds. The woman held a big opium pipe in her hand. She took a puff and looked down at everyone. War God Huang Yuanjiao. Princess Serene Moon's eyes lit up. War God Huang, you just called me back? The Imperial Advisor's face turned ugly. Imperial Advisor Corpse? Why are you running? At this time, the evil spirits have already entered the territory of the righteous path. Why are you still running? Huang Yuanjiao looked coldly at the Imperial Advisor Corpse. The Imperial Advisor Corpse's face turned ugly. He bowed slightly to the sky. Obviously, he didn't dare to argue. War God Huang Yuanjiao, I still haven't thanked you for dealing with the Rabbit King and the others. Why are you here? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao in surprise. Last time, when he had just left the 100,000 Mountains, he and the Minister of Rights, Wang Yuli, had been surrounded by the Rabbit King. In the end, Wang Yuli had invited Huang Yuanjiao to settle the situation. This time, Huang Yuanjiao was so coincidental. Why am I here? Go back and ask Simon Shunsui. This time, he specially invited me and asked me to protect Princess Serene Moon and his precious son in secret. TSK, Simon Shunsui is so scheming and strategic. How did he have such a son? Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. Strategizing and arranging the whole situation? Is this the whole situation you've set up? You must have set up an exquisite chess game specifically to deal with Wang Ke, right? Ha ha ha, Wang Ke could have had a very safe journey, but you strategized and helped him find 3 martial gods to deal with him? Ha ha ha, I thought that these few days would be boring, but who would have thought? I laughed until tears came out, ha 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 ha. Huang Yuanjiao clutched her stomach and laughed loudly. At the same time, she wiped away the tears that accidentally came out. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. Senior, I made a mistake. A mistake? Ha ha. Huang Yuanjiao couldn't stop laughing. Yasushi Simon still wanted to defend himself. All right, don't be stubborn with the war god. If something happens to the war god, who's going to clean up the mess later? Wang Ke glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon. Beside him, Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Yasushi Simon, your father is still the best. He's the one who's strategizing and determining victory from 1,000 miles away. He knew that your son would make a mistake, so he invited the war god to cover for him? You should learn from your father. Yasushi Simon. Slap. Huang Yuanjiao landed on the deck with a smile on her face. Huang Yuanjiao, you've been hiding in the clouds all this time? You saw everything that just happened? The Tiger Emperor glared at her. Of course I saw everything. The massive heavenly cycle star formation? Ha ha ha. Tiger Emperor, can't you see such a huge divine punishment? Huang Yuanjiao roared with laughter. The Tiger Emperor. And this white lotus, holy envoy. Ha ha ha. Little sister tiger. She's already in such a state. Yet you still have the heart to do it? Do you really want to take her back for your wedding night? Human beast? Gasp, isn't that exciting? Huang Yuanjiao roared with laughter. The white lotus, holy envoy's pale face instantly flushed red. I didn't. The white lotus, holy envoy, roared. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. At most, I'll tell a few good friends. Ha 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 ha. Huang Yuanjiao couldn't help but clutch her stomach again. The white lotus, holy envoy's face was overflowing with killing intent. All right, I'll stop laughing. There's still business to attend to. Huang Yuanjiao forcefully suppressed her laughter. Corpse advisor, this white lotus holy envoy is going to commit murder. If you don't act to prove your innocence, I have the right to suspect you of colluding with evil demons. When that time comes, even your master won't be able to protect you. Huang Yuanjiao suddenly turned to the corpse advisor. The corpse advisor's expression stiffened. He could only suppress his anger and stand in front of the white lotus holy envoy. How about it? Tiger Emperor, do you still want revenge? Or do you want me to capture you and sell you for a good price? Huang Yuanjiao suddenly pointed her smoking pot at the Tiger Emperor. P.S. First update. Chapter 713. How about it? Tiger Emperor, do you still want revenge? Or do you want me to capture you and sell you for a good price? Huang Yuanjiao suddenly pointed at the Tiger Emperor with her smoking pot. The atmosphere was tense. The Tiger Emperor and White Lotus Sage were in an advantageous situation. But because of Huang Yuanjiao's arrival, their advantage was completely gone. Huang Yuanjiao, can you catch me? Today I'm going to kill Wang Ku. If you dare to stop me, I'll kill you too. Roar. The Tiger Emperor roared. The Tiger Emperor's body enlarged as he roared, and he charged toward Huang Yuanjiao with a torrential storm. How dare you? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. The opium pipe in his hand struck out, and the opium pot on his head suddenly produced a huge suction force. With a fierce suction force, it sucked the storm summoned by the Tiger Emperor into the opium pot. The smoke pot, which had absorbed the wind, instantly grew larger and flew toward the Tiger Emperor. Boom! The Tiger Emperor and the smoking pot collided. The divine punishment just now has already injured you, right? You still dare to show off in front of me? Come with me today. Huang Yuanjiao charged over. Rumble! The Tiger Emperor and Huang Yuanjiao engaged in a fierce battle. On the other side, White Lotus Sage's eyes narrowed, and she immediately charged toward Wang Ku. Corpse Advisor, do you still need me to teach you? Do you want me to shout for Huang Yuanjiao Battle God? Wang Ku roared at the Corpse Advisor, Corpse Ghost Grand Tutor. He had wanted to pretend that he didn't see anything and wait for White Lotus Sage to kill Wang Ku before arriving. How was he supposed to pretend now? F***CKU. Boom! The Corpse Advisor instantly charged forward and clashed with White Lotus Sage's fists. Corpse Advisor, you really lied to me. You want to protect Wang Ku? White Lotus Sage roared. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face twitched. I was forced to do this. I had no choice. F***CK. Now that Huang Yuanjiao has appeared, if I continue to allow you to kill people, then when Huang Yuanjiao reports this to my master, I will be in big trouble. Rumble! The battle between the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and the White Lotus Saint began. There were two storm spots in the sky. Huang Yuanjiao battled the Tiger Emperor, while the White Lotus Saint battled the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. It was difficult to determine the victor. Wang Ku, it seems like we're safe again, Zhang Zhengdao said with a strange expression. We were lucky. Yasushi Simon said with lingering fear. Lucky my ass. If it weren't for you, there wouldn't be so much trouble. Wang Ku glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon. What the F***CK is this all my fault? The 9 great battle generals over there, what are you all standing there for? Can't you see that the battle gods are fighting to the death? Help them. Wang Ku yelled at the 9 great battle generals in the distance. The 9 great battle generals had just left with the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Unexpectedly, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor suddenly turned back and came back to see what was going on. But they were already scolded by Wang Ku. How can we help? They are martial gods. We can't interfere at all. One of the battle generals roared angrily. Are you all stupid? Who told you to charge into the battlefield? I told you to call the garrison near Yin Mountain. Get the hundreds of thousands of soldiers near Yin Mountain to come together. Wang Ku roared. Yin Mountain garrison. One of the battle generals' expression turned serious. What are you still standing there for? You 9 great battle generals. Each of you go to a camp and call the garrison nearby over. Set up that killing formation in the army and kill the Tiger Emperor and the White Lotus Saint. Are you all retarded? Do you need me to arrange such a small matter? Are you all veteran battle generals? Don't you have any self-awareness at all? Wang Ke yelled. The 9 great battle generals' expressions froze. You're the one who's retarded. Why is it so infuriating to talk to you? Aren't we here to kill you? Why do we need to find people to protect you? F***CKU. What are you waiting for? Hurry, War God Huang, and the corpse ghost imperial advisor hold them back. Neither of them can escape today. Wang Ke roared. The 9 great battle generals were about to leave. However, the White Lotus Saint and the Tiger Emperor heard Wang Ke's words. Wang Ke, you bastard. You still want to call the garrison over? Even if Tianfa is injured today, I won't be able to take down this Huang Yuanjiu. Humph, next time I'll kill you, roar. The Tiger Emperor roared gloomily. Huh. With a loud bang, the Tiger Emperor, despite being injured, collided with Huang Yuanjiu's smoking pot and instantly fled into the distance. Stop! Huang Yuanjiu roared. However, how could the Tiger Emperor be willing to stay? If this dragged on, Huang Yuanjiu would cooperate with the army, and he wouldn't be able to escape. Boom! The Tiger Emperor had already charged into the horizon. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, hold the White Lotus Saint back. Don't let him escape. The Tiger Emperor has already escaped, and War God Huang Yuanjiu will be back soon. At that time, the 2 of you will hold him back. When the garrison arrives, the White Lotus Saint won't be able to escape. Wang Ke shouted to the other side. The White Lotus Saint stared at Wang Ke in the distance with a dark expression. Wang Ke, if I catch you next time, I'll make you wish you were dead. Roar! The White Lotus Saint roared in grief and anger. Boom! The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor exchanged blows. The White Lotus Saint turned around and fled into the distance. F***CK, the Tiger Emperor has already escaped. What am I going to do here alone? How am I going to escape when a group of people really comes later? This damned Wang Ke. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor didn't chase after the White Lotus Saint. Meanwhile, a light flashed in the distance. It was Huang Yuanjiu returning with a big smoking pot. War God Huang Yuanjiu, how's the Tiger Emperor? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. How could it be? It escaped. It's at the peak of the martial god realm. How many people in this world can catch up to it if it tried to escape? Besides, I don't have any grudges with it. There's no need for me to risk my life like that. Huang Yuanjiu said, Thank you for your help, War God Huang. Wang Ke bowed solemnly. This time, he really had to thank Huang Yuanjiu. Otherwise, he didn't know how he would have ended the battle just now. Thank me? TSK. I remember that you weren't afraid at all when the Tiger Emperor and the White Lotus Saint surrounded you. Don't tell me you still have some tricks up your sleeve? Huang Yuanjiu asked curiously. How could that be? I was just tricking them. It's all fake. How could it be compared to you, War God Huang? Wang Ke immediately said politely, I still have a bunch of military munitions. No, I still have a bunch of floating stones under the supervision of the Heavenly Tao. How could I say that? Is that so? Huang Yuanjiu narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Ke. Of course. With War God's intelligence, how could I possibly fool you? Wang Ke immediately said, That's true. Haha. Huang Yuanjiu liked this flattery very much. Then, War God Huang, shall we set sail back to the benevolent god's capital? Wang Ke asked. Let's go. Huang Yuanjiu nodded. Set sail. Wang Ke ordered. Immediately, the flying boat began to move again. War God, what about me? Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor frowned and looked at Huang Yuanjiu. You. Huang Yuanjiu frowned and looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor, then at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's expression turned serious. This flying boat is mine. You're not allowed to board it. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor's expression darkened. Who wants to board your flying boat? War God. We'll meet at the benevolent god's capital. My master wants to interrogate Wang Ku about the demonic god's capital. I'll have to trouble War God Huang to keep an eye on him. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor bowed slightly. Huang Yuanjiao looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor and frowned, but didn't say anything. The flying boat quickly flew toward the benevolent god's capital. After the flying boat left, the 9 generals flew over again. Imperial Tutor, what do we do now? One of the generals frowned. It's fine. As long as they return to the benevolent god's capital, my master will deal with them. We'll immediately return to the benevolent god's capital. Let's first report everything that happened here to my master. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor said in a deep voice. All right. The group of battle generals responded. Whoosh! The group quickly flew toward the benevolent god's capital. On the flying boat, Wang Ke had a strange expression. War God Huang Yuanjiao, it's not very good for you to look at me like that, right? My girlfriend is right next to me. How can I explain to her if you look at me like that? Serene Moon snickered. Humph, little guy, you've got guts. You actually dared to go to the demonic god's capital? Huang Yuanjiao narrowed her eyes at Wang Ku. I was forced to do it. I had no choice. You should know the situation at that time. It was old Huang, demon god Wang Tinfeng, who brought me there. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Wang Tinfeng. Huang Yuanjiao narrowed her eyes. By the way, I heard that Wang Tinfeng used to be a member of the War God Temple. Later, he became a demon and betrayed the righteous path. That's why he went to the evil dynasty. This Wang Tinfeng has the same surname as you. Are you familiar with him? Wang Ku asked curiously. Huang Yuanjiao's expression suddenly became ugly. Her eyes flashed with hostility and hatred. She took a deep breath and said, I don't know him. How could I know such a traitor? If you don't know him, then you don't know him. Why are you shouting at me? I'm not familiar with old Huang. Wang Ku immediately said with a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. You already called Wang Tinfeng old Huang. You're not familiar with him? I heard that you're still the Red Lotus Sage. You've gained quite a lot from your trip to the evil god city. Huang Yuanjiao narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Ku. It's all right. My luck was pretty good. Back then, they insisted on making me the Red Lotus Sage. I was quite embarrassed. Wang Ku explained. Huang Yuanjiao stared at Wang Ku and said, Who wants you to be the Red Lotus Sage? It seems like everyone wants me to be the Red Lotus Sage. Wang Ku recalled. Huang Yuanjiao, Yasushi Simon, and Zhang Jingdao all looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Why are you so thick-skinned? Everyone wants you to be the Red Lotus Sage? Then what about the White Lotus Sage's pursuit just now? Are you possessed? Huang Yuanjiao took a deep breath and asked in a low voice. How is that possible? I'm a decent person. Why would I be possessed? If I was possessed, how would I dare to come back? Huang Yuanjiao, we're God, don't talk nonsense. I'm innocent. Wang Ke stared at her. You're innocent? Huang Yuanjiao narrowed her eyes and said, I'm really innocent. I'm a spy from the Devil Path. You can ask my master about this. I've been undercover in the 100,000 mountains for many years. I'm already a wily old fox. No, I'm already familiar with this. Look, I saved many righteous path disciples when I was undercover in the Devil Path Empire. Look, I risked my life to save these 500 righteous path disciples. I even gave up my life for the prosperity of the righteous path. If anyone dares to slander me, War God, please help me. Wang Ku immediately pleaded. Everyone looked at the 500 skinny, righteous path disciples on the flying boat with a strange expression on their faces. Did you really go there to save the righteous path disciples? Huang Yuanjiao frowned and said, After all, the truth was right in front of them. Yasushi Simon also found it strange. Did Wang Ke have such high ideals? Only Zhang Jingdao curled his lips. These 500 skinny righteous path disciples on the flying boat weren't because Wang Ke's cultivation realm was high, but because of money. Wang Ke had gone there to make money. Couldn't they see it? Of course, for the righteous path, I risked my life. You can ask these righteous path prisoners how much I sacrificed for them. I'm a hero of the righteous path. You can't make a hero cry after he sweats and bleeds. War God Huang, I suggest that you publicize my deeds. You should hold some model hero learning seminars to pass on my heroic deeds. Let more people of the righteous path take me as an example and throw themselves into the glorious cause of saving the righteous path disciples. Let me pass on my great love. Wang Ke solemnly pleaded. Huang, you NGOs, face twitched. You really dared to dream. Hold some seminars just to learn your heroic deeds? Just to learn your spirit of great love? You can even say such shameless words? P.S. Second update. Chapter 714. Benevolent God Capital. War God Mountain. War God Temple on War God Mountain. In the War God Temple, there are two people playing chess. One of them is the benevolent Prime Minister, Simon Shunsway. Opposite him is a handsome man with a mustache. The man is wearing a purple and gold robe. He looks very dignified and noble. The handsome man is holding a black chess piece. After placing his piece, he looked at Simon Shunsway. Pa. The handsome man placed his piece on the chessboard and smiled. Prime Minister Shimin, why are you suddenly in the mood to play chess with me? My hands have been itching recently, so I came to play chess with the number 1 war god. I didn't disturb the number 1 war god, did I? Simon Shunsway smiled and said, No, I said it before. No matter when or where, as long as Prime Minister Shimin comes, you are not allowed to stop him. I welcome Prime Minister Shimin to find me at any time. The number 1 war god smiled and said. Simon Shunsway smiled and placed another white chess piece. Then I thank the number 1 war god for your kindness. Prime Minister Shimin, your sudden visit today can't be as simple as playing chess, right? The number 1 war god smiled and said. Simon Shunsway slightly paused. He looked at the number 1 war god and said solemnly, Number 1 war god, I hope that you will prioritize the good of the world. Xianghua is the heavens and should respect the heavens. Prime Minister Shimin, what are you saying? Are you suspecting that I want to rebel? The number 1 war god smiled and said, Rebel, you don't have that ability. However, there are some things that you should control yourself for. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. The number 1 war god slightly frowned and gradually became serious. You saw that the corpse ghost state teacher and the others came back, so you rushed to see me? You want to plead for Wang Ke? I can't say that. He is the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Dacian dynasty. I hope that the number 1 war god can be merciful. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. Ha, be merciful? He is the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Dacian dynasty. He is also the red lotus saint of the evil demon camp. Why didn't you say that? The number 1 war god said in a deep voice. First war god, please be at ease. The identity of the assistant minister of rights is suspicious. As the prime minister of kindness, I will definitely give everyone a clear explanation. However, Wang Ke is the assistant minister of rights and not a member of the war god temple. Please allow me to do the interrogation. Shimin Shunsway said with a frown. Not a member of the war god temple? He comes from the Sky Wolf sect. The Sky Wolf sect is a branch of the war god temple. He is the sect master of the Sky Wolf sect, so he is naturally a member of the war god temple. I should be the judge. The number 1 war god said in a deep voice. The number 1 god of war, Wang Ke, is still Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Don't go overboard. Simon Shunsway frowned. What happened to Qin Tianyuan? Back then he was indeed powerful. However, he abandoned himself. He didn't practice a great sword art and kept saying that there was a problem with it. He actually crippled his cultivation and started from scratch. Moreover, he crippled his cultivation and started from scratch more than once. One wrong step led to many wrong steps. He is no longer the Qin Tianyuan from back then. Now he can't even reach the martial god realm. He spent more than 100 years in the 100,000 great mountains and barely reached the primordial spirit realm. You still want to use him to suppress me? The number one war god said coldly. However, Wang Ku is just a small fry. The number one war god doesn't need to make things difficult for him. Simon Shunsui said with a frown. Small fry? He is not a small fry. He has done a shocking thing. Who dares to say that he is a small fry? The number one war god immediately stood up. Number one war god. Simon Shunsui still wanted to persuade the number one war god. All right, Prime Minister Shiman. If you want to play chess with me alone, I welcome you at any time. If you want to interfere with the internal affairs of the war god temple, then please keep your mouth shut. The number one war god said in a deep voice. The hall fell into an awkward silence. At this moment, the voice of the ghoul imperial advisor came from outside the hall. Master, Wang Ku's flying boat has arrived outside the good god's capital. The ghoul imperial advisor said, respectfully, bring it here, send out the generals, and lead the flying boat here. The number one war god said in a deep voice, yes. The ghoul imperial advisor replied. Simon Shunsui frowned slightly and took a deep breath. In the end, he didn't say anything. The number one war god also stood up. Prime Minister Shiman, today's chess game will end here. I have internal affairs of the war god temple to deal with. Please go ahead. Outside the good god's capital, as soon as Wang Ku's flying boat arrived, it was surrounded by a group of generals of the war god temple. War god Huang, the number one war god, has ordered that Wang Ku's flying boat must not stop. It must enter the square of the war god temple directly. A general said respectfully, How dare you? Are you telling me what to do? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. I don't dare. However, this is the number one war god's order. We don't dare to go against it. Please don't make things difficult for us. The general said respectfully, War god Huang, the number one war god, has said that Wang Ku's identity is doubtful. Everyone on this flying boat must go to the square of the war god temple. We can only let him pass after his identity is verified. War god Huang, if you have any doubts, you can ask the number one war god. We're just following orders. Please calm down, war god Huang. This is our duty. The group of generals didn't give in at all. War god Huang, your prestige in the war god temple doesn't seem to be very high. Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao in astonishment. Humph, this group of generals was brought up by him. Of course, they don't listen to me. You can ask old dog Morong and the others if they dare to disobey me. Huang Yuanjiao glared. What should we do now? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao. Let's go. We'll go. We'll go to the square of the war god temple and talk things out. Huang Yuanjiao said. Talk things out? How can we talk things out? Why do I feel that this is specifically targeted at me? Why is the number one war god targeting me? Wang Ke stared at him in confusion. Don't worry. With me around, nothing will happen to you, Huang Yuanjiao said. Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao with a strange expression. This group of generals doesn't listen to you. How can I count on you to make the number one war god not find trouble with me? Why don't you wait for a while and I'll make some arrangements? Wang Ke asked. I already said that with me around, no one can make things difficult for you. You don't believe me? Huang Yuanjiao glared. Of course I believe you. It's just that I need to make some arrangements for someone else. It'll be done soon, Wang Ke said immediately. I believe you, but what if something goes wrong? I have to make some preparations. Serene Moon, Zhang Zhengdao, Yasushi Simon, come with me to the cabin and help me do something. Wang Ku immediately pulled the three of them to the cabin at the side. In the cabin, Wang Ku used a soundproof array. Wang Ku instructed the three of them. Wang Ku, do you have to play so big? Maybe it's just a matter of talking about the situation. Zhang Jingdao glared. Bullshit. Even Huang Yuanjio's words are useless. How can this matter be small? Hurry up and move. Leave immediately, and do as I say. Wang Ke said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Serene Moon, you don't have to worry about me. If something happens, I can protect myself. Don't come to the War God Temple. Wang Ku comforted. If things go south, I still have 10,000 caddies of atomic bombs. No, 10,000 caddies of heavenly Tao's floating stones. At most, I'll be ruthless. Just don't let anything happen to Serene Moon. Wang Ku, don't worry. I'll find someone as soon as possible. Princess Serene Moon clenched her fists. Obviously, the task that Wang Ku gave to Serene Moon was done with great effort by Serene Moon. The group immediately walked out of the cabin. What are you guys whispering about? Huang Yuanjio said with a frown. Nothing. It's fine as long as they leave. Let's go. Wang Ke said. Princess Serene Moon, Zhang Jingdao, and Yasushi Simon were about to fly into the sky. Whoosh! Suddenly, a group of warlords stopped the three of them. The first war god's order is that everyone must go to the war god temple for screening. Everyone, a warlord said. Impudent. Do I have to be checked too? Serene Moon said with a glare. Princess Serene Moon, why don't you also? That warlord's face stiffened. Are you suspecting that there's a problem with my identity? Say that again. Serene Moon said with a glare. That warlord's face stiffened. Hey, that's strange. You don't even recognize the Princess of Deshan? Do you want me to ring the kindness bell and ask Xiangua's primordial spirit to return and tell you who this Serene Moon is to Xianghua? Huang Yuanjio said coldly. That warlord's face stiffened. Ring the kindness bell? Ask Xianghua to return? Even the first war god wouldn't be able to stop Xianghua from returning. Let them go. A voice came from not far away. Everyone looked over and saw Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor flying over. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor, you're back so quickly. Huang Yuanjio sneered. War God Huang, please calm down. The first war god is waiting in the square of the war god temple. This matter concerns the righteous path, so please forgive us. The first war god said that he will apologize to you after this. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor said respectfully. Huang Yuanjio raised her head and looked in the direction of the war god temple. Humph. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor waved his hand, and the warlords immediately parted to let Princess Serene Moon, Zhang Jingdao, and Yasushi Simon leave. Originally, he didn't dare to stop Princess Serene Moon, but he could stop Zhang Jingdao and Yasushi Simon. However, Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor didn't want to waste any more time and directly let them go. Thus, the three of them immediately flew off the airship. Let's go. I want to see what tricks you have up your sleeves. Humph. Huang Yuanjio sneered. War God Huang, please. Corpse Ghost Imperial Tutor said solemnly. Immediately, the airship slowly flew in the direction of the War God Temple under the watchful eyes of the warlords. This scene was also seen by many of the citizens of the Good God capital, and they all looked at them curiously. After all, this was the Good God capital, and the entry and exit of the Good God capital was extremely strict. Normally, people were only allowed to enter through the city gates. Very few people dared to directly fly over the city walls, let alone in a huge airship. Many people were guessing whether there was going to be a war between the righteous and demonic sides. Princess, I'll go call for people first. Yasushi Simon, protect your master's wife well. Zhang Jingdao said, This is the Good God capital. What danger can there be? Yasushi Simon, according to Wang Ke's instructions, go find your father. If you can't find him, go find Wang Yoli and Cheng Baichuan. I'll go to the imperial palace." "Princess," Serene Moon said. "Princess, what are you doing?" "Wang Ku, no. Teacher only told us to spread the news as soon as possible. Shouldn't we go to the Ministry of Rights? If you go back to the imperial palace, don't tell me." Yasushi Simon's expression changed. "That's right. I'll go to the imperial notice. It should be faster." "Princess," Serene Moon said. "Imperial notice? Falsifying the imperial notice is the crime of deceiving the emperor." Yasushi Simon's expression changed. "My father asked me to pretend to be him to handle the affairs of the imperial court. It's legal for me to pretend to be my father," Princess Serene Moon said. After saying that, Princess Serene Moon flew towards the imperial palace. Yasushi Simon looked at Princess Serene Moon's departing figure and felt strange for a while. "You've already put up the imperial notice and you're playing so big. Then my side is just a small matter?" P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 715. War God Mountain, War God Temple Plaza. Wang Ku's flying boat slowly flew over. The Wang family disciples were comforting the prisoners they just rescued. Wang Ku and Huang Yuanjiu stood at the front of the flying boat. When they arrived at the plaza, Wang Ku and Huang Yuanjiu slowly got off the flying boat and landed on the plaza. At this moment, there was one person standing at the north of the plaza. It was the #1 war god. "Prime Minister Shimin, you are here too?" Wang Ku looked at Simon Shunsui in surprise. He asked Yasushi Simon to find Simon Shunsui for help. Simon Shunsui was here? "I am shameless. I have obtained the #1 war god's permission to observe the war god temple's investigation." Simon Shunsui nodded. "Oh." Wang Ku revealed a confused expression. "Simon Shunsui is here to help me?" Not far away, the #1 war god saw Wang Ku. He took a deep breath. "Men, seal Wang Ku's cultivation. Take him down." "Yes." A group of generals stepped forward. "Let's see who dares." Huang Yuanjiu glared. The generals hesitated and looked at the #1 war god. "You heir, what are you doing?" The #1 war god frowned. "What am I doing? I haven't asked you what you are doing. Can't you see that I am escorting Wang Ku back? What do you mean by capturing the person I am protecting? Do you think that I am easy to bully and want to fall out with me?" Huang Yuanjiu said coldly. The #1 war god looked at Huang Yuanjiu and was silent for a while. "You heir, why would you think that? Why would I fall out with you? After so many years, can't you see my feelings for you?" The #1 war god frowned. Wang Ku stared at the #1 war god. "What is going on?" The #1 war god is in love with Huang Yuanjiu? Intentions? Hee, I'm not interested in you. Jiang Shisui, don't say such things again. Don't let others misunderstand me. Huang Yuanjiu flatly refused. Yui. The #1 war god frowned uncomfortably. Also, don't call me Yui. My name is Huang Yuanjiu. Call me by my full name, or you can call me War God Huang. My nickname is not for you to call me, Huang Yuanjiu said in a deep voice. Huang Yuanjiu, the #1 war god, glared at her. #1 war god, are you trying to intimidate me today? I've never interfered with the affairs of the war god temple. But don't forget, I'm also the war god. If you continue to push your luck, don't blame me for not giving you face. Huang Yuanjiu said in a deep voice. You're going to fall out with me in order to protect him? The #1 war god said with an ugly expression. That's right. Today, I'm going to protect Wang Ku. Also, all of you war gods, listen carefully. The War God Temple isn't a private organization. It was established for the sake of the righteous faction. If you want to interrogate Wang Ku, then interrogate him. I'll be here watching. If anyone dares to abuse their position for personal gain, don't blame me for falling out with you. Huang Yuanjiao said coldly. At the side, Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao in shock. This Huang Yuanjiao is so loyal? We've only known each other for a few days, but she's willing to fall out with the #1 war god for me? Huang Yuanjiao, I think you're the one who's abusing your position for personal gain. Why are you protecting Wang Ke like this? Is it just because he's Chen Tianyuan's disciple? Chen Tianyuan has already fallen to this extent, and you still can't forget him? You're a war god now. What's Chen Tianyuan now? He's nothing. How is he worthy of you? The #1 war god glared with jealousy. At the side, Wang Ke also widened his eyes. What kind of gossip is this? Huang Yuanjiao. No wonder she's so protective of me. So she's my future master's wife. In an instant, Wang Ke suddenly felt a lot safer. Chen Tianyuan sticks to his principles. So what? He's so pure. You still want to compete with him? Abusing your position for personal gain? Let's see who's abusing their position for personal gain. If you're being unreasonable just to vent your anger, then don't blame me for falling out with you. Huang Yuanjiao said coldly. The #1 war god's eyes were bloodshot. The surrounding war gods were silent. However, Wang Ke widened his eyes. This is a love triangle. He loves her, but she loves him? Am I the sacrificial lamb in your love triangle? No wonder the #1 war god doesn't give me any face. So the problem lies with my master? Master's wife, calm down. Prime Minister Shimin and all the war gods are here. The truth can't be fake, and the lies can't be real. I believe that they will definitely prove my innocence. Wang Ke immediately said. What did you call Yui? The #1 war god's eyes turned cold. Huang Yuanjiao also looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Master's wife? Is that wrong? Did I call her wrong? Wang Ke was stunned. Not far away, Simon Shunsui had a strange expression. The #1 war god's face instantly darkened. Wang Ke, your master, and I haven't become Dao companions yet. Huang Yuanjiao said embarrassedly. This will happen sooner or later. Master's wife, don't worry. I will help you persuade my master. After all, I also want to have a junior brother soon. Wang Ke said softly. Go. Huang Yuanjiao instantly glared at Wang Ke, but she didn't deny it. Not far away, the #1 war god's face darkened. Wang Ke, if you continue to speak nonsense and slander you, Yi's reputation, do you believe that I will tear your mouth apart? Wang Ke looked at the #1 war god with a strange expression. Even Huang Yuanjiao doesn't like you. Why are you shouting? Okay, #1 war god. If you want to interrogate me, then do it quickly. I don't have any techniques to waste time with you. Huang Yuanjiao said in a low voice. The #1 war god snorted coldly. Turning his head, the #1 war god looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, we are already here. Are you still not going to confess? Confess? Confess what? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Confess that you joined the evil dynasty. How did you become a demon? How did you become a red lotus sage? Why aren't you confessing? The #1 war god shouted coldly. Boom! It was as if a huge aura was suppressing Wang Ke. In an instant, Wang Ke felt as if the heavens were pressing down on him. He was suppressed to the point that he couldn't breathe. The #1 war god had such a terrifying aura. Bang! Huang Yuanjiao suddenly pulled Wang Ke behind her and blocked the #1 war god's aura. #1 war god, if you want to ask, just ask. Why are you attacking? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. Thank you, master's wife, Wang Ke immediately said. Seeing that Huang Yuanjiao was protecting him, the #1 war god could only give up. However, he still looked coldly at Wang Ke. Speak. #1 war god, what is there to say? I went to the evil dynasty to be a spy. I even saved 500 righteous faction members. Can't you see for yourselves? Can't you talk nicely? Why are you so aggressive? Wang Ke glared and frowned. Spy, you became a Red Lotus sage? Who would believe you? The number one war god said coldly. What's wrong with that? In the 100,000 mountains, I even became the leader of the lunar demonic sect. What's so difficult about being a Red Lotus sage? Wang Ke looked at the number one war god. If you don't know about this, you can ask Prime Minister Shimin. I'm not lying. How difficult is it to be a spy? Is it difficult? Wang Ke glared. At the side, Simon Shunsway looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. It's not difficult to be a spy, but you are the only one who became a leader. Also, I saved these 500 righteous faction disciples. I'm a hero of the righteous faction. How many people have you saved? Why can't you do it, but others can't? You can't save the righteous faction disciples, but I saved them. Is there a problem? If that's a crime, I'm willing to be punished to the end. Wang Ke glared. Not far away, the righteous faction prisoners on a flying ship walked to the edge of the ship. Family head, Wang did it for us. He's a hero. That's right. You have never saved us. Only Wang Ke saved us. If Wang Ke is guilty, we are willing to bear the consequences for Wang Ke. Is saving people a crime? Is this how the war god temple judges people? Why don't you judge me too? The righteous faction people on the flying ship cried out for Wang Ke with red eyes. Humph. Wang Ke. Don't think that you can wash away your crimes just because you saved a group of righteous faction prisoners. Let me ask you, how did the previous Red Lotus sage die? The number one war god asked coldly. The previous Red Lotus sage? If he died, then he died. What does it have to do with me? Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. There is a message saying that the previous Red Lotus sage's death is related to you. The number one war god said coldly. What are you trying to say? Wang Ke frowned. The previous Red Lotus sage was the true spy sent by the righteous faction to the demonic faction. You killed the righteous spy and replaced him. Do you still think there is no problem with your identity? The number one war god said coldly. How do you know that the previous Red Lotus sage was a spy? How do you know that it was Wang Ke who killed him? Huang Yuanjiao frowned. I have my own ways of finding out. As for whether or not the previous generation's Red Lotus Saint emissary was a spy from the righteous faction, there is no need to prove it, because he was sent by me. The previous generation's Red Lotus Saint emissary was also my disciple. The number one war god said coldly. What? The surrounding war gods looked at the number one war god in shock. Your disciple? Wang Ke's eyelids twitched. No wonder the number one war god sent the corpse ghost state preceptor to deal with him. Damn, not only was he jealous of his master, but his disciple had also died in his hands? Was this not going to end until one of them died? Number one war god, I don't know how you got this information. A nascent soul realm cultivator killing a martial god. You have the nerve to say such nonsense? If you are not using your position to take revenge, then what is? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. The surrounding war gods frowned. Obviously, no one believed that Wang Ke had killed the Red Lotus sage. The number one war god looked coldly at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, I want you to tell me whether the death of the Red Lotus sage was related to you or not. Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Who told the number one war god what had happened? Could it be the White Lotus sage, the Red Lotus human sovereign, or the Black Lotus human sovereign? That shouldn't be the case. At that time, the previous Red Lotus sage wanted to kill me. He sent out a sword light. Maybe he didn't control it well, so I threw a stone at him to protect myself. The previous Red Lotus sage's sword light accidentally killed himself. Wang Ke repeated what he said that day. Shut up. My disciple was not good with the sword. How could he send out such a dazzling sword light? You are lying. The number one war god said coldly. If that's the case, then everything makes sense. He must have secretly practiced the sword art behind your back. In the end, he was not good at it and tried to show off. He accidentally killed himself. You can't blame me for this. I just happened to be there at the right time. He was too confident. Even if he didn't use his sword on me that day, he would have used it on others another day. At that time, wouldn't he still die? I just happened to be there. Wang Ku immediately said. You are lying. What do you mean by logical? You must be hiding something. The number one war god said coldly. No, you can ask someone. This is the truth. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. You don't know the situation. So why should I tell you the truth? I am not sick. The number one war god stared at Wang Ku. At that moment, two figures descended from the sky. Who goes there? Stop! A battle general shouted and stepped forward. Boom! Instantly, the war god was pushed back by a palm strike. Are you blind? You can't even recognize me? A shout rang out. He saw that it was the third prince, Jiang Ping, flying over. Beside him was Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon, why are you here? Wang Ku's expression changed. Wang Ku, I finished my business, so I came over. I saw that third brother was also here, so I called him over to help you. Princess Serene Moon said. Finished? So fast? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku, I am not here to help you. If it wasn't for Serene Moon's request, I wouldn't have bothered with you. The third prince, Jiang Ping, said coldly. Jiang Ping, what are you doing here? Is this a place where you can come? The number one war god said coldly. Big brother, although I don't like that bastard Wang Ku, you can just secretly beat him up to vent your anger. If one time isn't enough, then beat him up a few more times. You are using the authority of the War God Temple to publicly interrogate Wang Ku. You are embarrassing Serene Moon. The third prince, Jiang Ping, said. Wang Ku's face darkened. What do you mean by secretly beating me up to vent your anger? Jiang Ping, did you forget that I saved you at Yin Mountain? Wait. What did you call the number one war god? Big brother? The number one war god is also the crown prince of the Daisen dynasty, Zhang Yi. I also just found out. Princess Serene Moon explained. The crown prince of the Daisen dynasty? Wang Ku looked at the number one war god in astonishment. Damn. Did I offend the future successor of the Daisen dynasty? Zhang Yi coldly looked at Wang Ku. That's not right. The third prince is called Jiang Ping. Shouldn't he be called Jiang Jia? Wang Ku asked curiously. He was indeed called Jiang Jia before, but later he changed his name to Yi. Also, Wang Ku, is there something wrong with your head? Why are you paying attention to other people's names at this time? Huang Yuanjiao said with a glare. P.S. First update. Chapter 716. He used to be called Jiang Jia, but later he changed his name to number one. Also, Wang Ku, is there a hole in your head? Why are you paying attention to other people's names at this time? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. It's nothing. I just didn't expect that the number one war god would be my brother-in-law. This matter. Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. I was going to use a bomb. No, the heavenly Tao's floating stone to blow up the number one war god. What should I do now? At least I can't blow him up on the surface. I can only do it secretly. The difficulty level is straight up. Who's your brother-in-law? Wang Ku, you still don't understand your situation. Jiang Wui looked coldly at Wang Ku. My situation? My situation has always been good. You are the only one who is targeting me. I have no problems with the rest. Wang Ku didn't back down at all. Then explain. How did you hide from the evil emperor in the evil shrine? Why did your true Yuan become as black as ink and filled with devil qi? Jiang Wui said coldly. Devil qi. Huang Yuanjiao frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Master's wife, Don't listen to his nonsense. I can let you check my true yuan. How can I turn into a devil? I have already reported this matter to my master. Wang Ku immediately explained. You still call her master's wife? Wang Ku, you are courting death. Jiang Wui glared. Number 1, war god. What does it have to do with you, who I call master's wife? My master's wife didn't say anything, so why are you so agitated? Are you going to investigate whether I'm an evil demon or not? Or are you going to investigate the relationship between my master and master's wife? Wang Ku glared and refused to back down. Jiang Wui looked coldly at Wang Ku. He took a deep breath and suppressed the anger in his heart. Fine, fine, fine. Then explain. Where is the devil qi in your true yuan? How can you hide it from the evil emperor? Jiang Wui said coldly. Why should I tell you? Wang Ku glared at him. What did you say? Jiang Yi narrowed his eyes. This is my trump card, my secret. Why should I tell you? This is just like my underwear. How can I show it to others? I just need to show everyone my true qi to prove that I don't have any devil qi. Why should I tell you my secret? Are you willing to share your secret with everyone? Are you willing to take off your underwear and put it on display? Wang Ku glared at him. You don't want to talk? Jiang Weisheng asked coldly. Then take off your underwear first. Wang Ku glared. You're courting death. Jiang Yi glared at him. Who? A murderous aura rushed towards Wang Ku, seemingly forming a storm that swept towards Wang Ku. Boom! Huang Yuanjiao stepped forward and blocked the murderous aura. Jiang Yi, if you have anything to say, just ask. Do you still want to fight? Huang Yuanjiao glared at him. Master's wife, he wants to beat us into a confession. Wang Ku glared at her. Jiang Yi looked coldly at Wang Ku. Big brother, that's enough. It's fine if you teach Wang Ku a lesson. But if you don't let it go, what do you want Serene Moon to do? Although Father asked Wang Ku to prepare the betrothal gifts, Father has already allowed Wang Ku to marry Serene Moon. If you make things difficult for Wang Ku, aren't you embarrassing Serene Moon? Serene Moon is your younger sister. If you disregard everything like this, do you still want the face of my Jiang family? Jiang Ping suddenly shouted. Not far away, Wang Ku looked at Jiang Ping in surprise. This Jiang Ping is still speaking up for me. Shut up. Jiang Yi glared, and a vicious aura surged out. Big brother, you. Jiang Ping retreated under the impact of this vicious aura. So what if she's my younger sister? This is my duty as a member of the War God Temple. I must thoroughly investigate every suspicious demonic cultivator. Even if he's my brother-in-law, I must investigate thoroughly. No one can intercede for him. Stand aside. If you stop me again, don't blame me for falling out with you. Jiang Yi said coldly. He's your younger brother. You really don't recognize him? Wang Ku said in surprise. Wang Ku, are you going to speak or not? If you don't blame the War God Temple for capturing you and torturing you. Jiang Yi said coldly. You dare! Huang Yuanjiao glared. You dare! Princess Serene Moon also stood in front of Wang Ku. Only Wang Ku frowned and looked at Jiang Yi in surprise. You're targeting me not only because you're jealous of my master, but also because of the death of the previous generation's Red Lotus Sacred Envoy. Why? Why do you even want to kill me without regard for our sibling relationship? I don't seem to have offended you, right? Wang Ku, I'm representing the War God Temple. I'm not abusing my position for personal gain. Are you going to speak or not? If you don't blame me for being impolite. Jiang Yi said coldly. First of all, my underwear. No, I can't tell you my secret. Secondly, I can see that you want me to die today. Even if I tell you my secret, you will still find fault with me from other places. Cooperate with you? Cooperate with your mother. Bah. I'm wrong. Damn it. Your mother is also my mother-in-law. Although we aren't related by blood, I still can't scold her. Wang Ku's expression turned unsightly. Fine, fine, fine. If you don't want to speak, then you asked for it. Men, capture Wang Ku, seal his cultivation, and throw him into the War God Temple's prison. Jiang Yi said coldly, Yes. A group of combat generals stepped forward. Let's see who dares. Huang Yuanjiao glared at Wang Ku. Huang Yuanjiao, what are you doing? Are you obstructing the War God Temple's work? Jiang Yi glared. I am also a war god. Today, I will protect Wang Ku. What are you going to do? I want to see who dares to take a step forward and challenge the war god. That is challenging the War God Temple's authority. I will expel that person from the War God Temple. Huang Yuanjiao said sullenly. The group of combat generals immediately looked at Jiang Yi awkwardly. Huang Yuanjiao, I hope you understand your status. You are a war god of the War God Temple, but you are only a 4th grade war god. I am a 3rd grade war god. In the War God Temple, when there is a disagreement with the evil demon, a low-grade war god must obey a high-grade war god. Otherwise, it will be considered a challenge to the War God Temple's authority. I am a 3rd grade war god, so you must listen to me. Jiang Yi glared. Wang Ku, who was standing at the side, widened his eyes. What's going on? There are only 2 war gods in the War God Temple. Why are there 3rd and 4th grade war gods? Master's wife, is he purposely tricking you? Huang Yuanjiao ignored Wang Ku and coldly looked at Jiang Yi. 3rd grade war god? Humph, so what if you are a 3rd grade war god? Today, I will protect Wang Ku. If you have the ability, expel me from the War God Temple. Huang Yuanjiao glared at Jiang Yi and refused to back down. Jiang Yi coldly looked at Wang Ku. At this moment, the murderous intent in his eyes intensified. Jiang Yi did not expect Huang Yuanjiao to be so determined to protect Wang Ku. This made Jiang Yi feel very troubled. However, Jiang Yi seemed to have an unchangeable reason. Today he must make Wang Ku stay. If that's the case, then I'm sorry. You, don't interfere in today's matter. Jiang Yi glared at you. As he spoke, Jiang Yi charged forward. You dare! Huang Yuanjiao glared at Jiang Yi. Boom! The 2 war gods collided with a loud bang, stirring up a hurricane. Jiang Yi once again struck out with his palm, sending Huang Yuanjiao into the sky. Rumble! The 2 war gods were in a stalemate in the sky. Everyone widened their eyes. No one expected that the 2 war gods would actually fight. I have already blocked Huang Yuanjiao's war god. All war god shrines, war gods, heed my command. Immediately capture Wang Ku. If Wang Ku resists, kill him without mercy. Jiang Yi's command came from the sky. Stop! I order you not to touch Wang Ku. If anyone dares to touch Wang Ku, I will expel you from the War God Shrine. Huang Yuanjiao roared from the sky. I am a 3rd grade war god. Follow my orders. Attack! Jiang Yi coldly shouted. Yes, countless war gods below responded. Stop! Huang Yuanjiao anxiously said. I don't want to hurt you, but you better not move. I will personally stop you. You can't go down. Jiang Yi coldly said. Jiang Yi, what's wrong with you? Why must you kill Wang Ku? Huang Yuanjiao roared. Jiang Yi didn't explain. He coldly blocked Huang Yuanjiao's path. Below them, a group of war gods immediately rushed over. Let's see who dares to come over. Princess Serene Moon immediately shouted. Princess Serene Moon, please excuse us. This is the war god's command. We have no choice. A war god shouted. As he shouted, he rushed over. Princess Serene Moon's face was filled with anxiety. Wang Ku took a deep breath. He pulled Princess Serene Moon behind him and was about to step forward. At this moment, a fist suddenly appeared and met the first war god who rushed over. Boom! The fist and the palm collided and separated. Zhang Zhengdao rushed over at the critical moment. Wang Ku, you really know how to cause trouble? The #1 war god wants to kill you at all costs? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Cut the crap. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao, you want to stop us too? Do you know where this is? You want to protect Wang Ku. We will capture you two. You want to stop us alone? A war god roared. What if we join in? A cold shout came from behind. Boom! Dozens of war gods suddenly appeared on the square. Old Dog Morong had returned with a group of veteran ruffians. Old Dog Morong, what are you doing? Didn't you hear the war god's command? A war god roared. Humph. Zhang Jingdao just came to the construction site to inform us. We only found out that you want to kill Wang Ku. If Wang Ku dies, what will happen to our money? A veteran ruffian glared. You betrayed the war god temple for money? A war god glared. Bullshit. We also respect the war god's command. We respect the Huang Yuanjiao war god's command. We want to protect Wang Ku. We don't want you to mess around. Old Dog Morong roared. Old Dog Morong, protect Wang Ku well. Take him away. Huang Yuanjiao shouted in the sky. Yes, Old Dog Morong and the others shouted at Huang Yuanjiao in the sky. Impudent, Old Dog Morong, are you rebelling? Don't you know who is in charge of the war god temple? Jiang Yi shouted in the sky. Old Dog Morong looked at Jiang Yi in the sky and took a deep breath. #1 war god, you are indeed a 3rd-grade war god and have a higher status. However, we war gods were saved by Huang Yuanjiao, war god, from a pile of corpses. You strictly control your subordinates. But war god Huang treats us like brothers. He never restricts our words and actions and even indulges us. We are grateful to him and will listen to him. In the war god temple, we only listen to war god Huang. That's right. A group of veteran ruffians roared. Bastards, attack. Jiang Yi roared. Yes, a group of war gods roared. Who dares to step forward? A group of veteran ruffians roared. The war god temple seemed to have sunk into a huge conflict. Zhang Jingdao, you guys escort Wang Ku and the princess away. Old Dog Morong said in a deep voice. Okay, Zhang Jingdao replied. For a moment, the war god temple square was in a state of mutual hostility. In the sky, Jiang Yi's eyes turned cold. Disciple attack. Capture Wang Ku for me. Kill him. Yes. The imperial advisor, who had been standing in the corner, responded. P.S. Second update. Chapter 717. High up in the air, Jiang Yi's eyes turned cold. Disciple, take down Wang Ku for me. Kill him. Yes. The corpse ghost imperial advisor, who had been standing in the corner, shouted. The corpse ghost imperial advisor took a step forward, and a powerful aura emerged from his body. Wang Ku, leave quickly, the old dog Morong shouted. Where do you think you're going? The war god temple's generals shouted. Boom! Your opponents are us. The old dog Morong stopped the generals. Wang Ku, princess, quick, I'll open the way, quick! Zhang Jingdao shouted. Boom! A palm appeared, and Zhang Jingdao was sent flying back, crashing into the ground and creating a large hole. Leave. Who can leave now? The corpse ghost imperial advisor said coldly. The corpse ghost imperial advisor had made his move, blocking Wang Ku's path. Corpse ghost imperial advisor, do you know where you are? This is the Daesan dynasty. You dare to act violently in the Daesan dynasty? A cold voice sounded. Everyone looked over and saw Simon Shunsui taking a step forward. Simon Shunsui, what are you doing? Jiang Yi shouted from high up in the air. Crown Prince, I'm trying to stop a foreign envoy from acting violently against a Daesan rank 3 official. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Damn, Why are you the same as Wang Ke? The corpse ghost imperial advisor glared angrily. Previously at the Yin Mountain, Wang Ke had used the same excuse to make him unable to move. Now Simon Shun Sui was saying the same thing? What do you mean I'm the same as Wang Ke? I'm the Prime Minister of the Daesan dynasty, and I manage the officials on behalf of your Majesty. At the same time, I have the duty to protect the officials and protect the dignity of the Daesan dynasty. You dared to attack a rank 3 official of the Daesan dynasty, and you're declaring war on the Daesan dynasty. I'll report this to Xianghua and ask Xianghua to issue a bounty notice. No matter where you are, you'll be an enemy of the Daesan dynasty. Simon Shun Sui shouted coldly. The corpse ghost imperial advisor's face stiffened. You said you're different from Wang Ke? You're clearly trying to use his status. Wang Ke, let's go. Prime Minister Shimin is helping you stop the imperial advisor corpse ghost. If we don't leave now, it will be too late. Zhang Jingdao urgently shouted. Leave. Leave what? Leave this place and roam the world? F***CK. You don't want my business anymore? Wang Ke refused with a glare. You, why don't you know what's good for you? War God Huang is holding back the number 1 war god. Old Dog Morong and the others are holding back the generals. And the Prime Minister is holding back the corpse ghost imperial advisor. If you don't leave now, when will you leave? What if the corpse ghost imperial advisor goes crazy? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. He dares? This is the Daesan dynasty's good god capital, and I'm a rank 3 assistant minister of rights. He dares to touch me? If he dares to touch me, I'll kill him. Let him come. I'll see if he dares. Wang Ke said with a glare. Not far away. Simon Shun Sui looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Can't you see that I'm stalling for time? No one can save you now. You can only wait for Xianghua to come back. Do you really think he won't dare to do anything? Prime Minister Shimin, you've made a mistake. Wang Ke is now in the War God Temple, and the War God Temple has the right to arrest traitors and evil cultivators. Even if he's a benevolent official, he can act first and report later. Wang Ke is now a huge suspect, and the corpse ghost imperial advisor is my disciple. He represents the War God Temple on my orders. Let's see who dares to stop me. Jiang Yi shouted from the sky. Wang Ke, hurry up and leave. Simon Shun Sui shouted. Jiang Yi was clearly in the right, and Simon Shun Sui couldn't do anything. What are you waiting for? Jiang Yi shouted. Yes, the corpse ghost imperial advisor shouted and pounced at Wang Ke. Stop! Zhang Jingdao and a few old ruffians rushed forward. Boom! The corpse ghost imperial advisor swung the horsetail whisk in his hand, and in an instant, a burst of flames sent everyone flying. Ah! Zhang Jingdao and the others screamed as they fell to the ground. Impudent! Princess Serene Moon was about to step forward, but Wang Ke pulled Serene Moon behind him. Come! Wang Ke's eyes widened. He flipped his hand and took out a flaming lotus. First-grade red lotus? Do you think this thing can stop me? Flaming horsetail whisk. The corpse ghost imperial advisor shouted. Boom! The horsetail whisk in his hand was swung down, and like an erupting volcano, countless flames rushed towards Wang Ke. Wang Ke's eyes narrowed, and he was about to throw out the flaming lotus. At this critical moment, a sword light descended from the sky. The sword light was so bright that it seemed to illuminate the War God Temple. The piercing cold sword chi made everyone's hair stand on end. What? Everyone's expression changed as they turned their heads to look at him. That sword was rushing towards the corpse ghost imperial advisor. The corpse ghost imperial advisor was originally swinging his horsetail whisk at Wang Ke, but in an instant his hair stood on end as the threat of death enveloped him. Who is it? The corpse ghost imperial advisor's expression changed. The horsetail whisk in his hand suddenly changed direction. The horsetail whisk carried the power of fire as it soared into the sky to meet the huge sword light. Boom! With a loud sound, the sword light cut through all the flames in its path. The magic treasure horsetail whisk was even split in half. The power of the sword light made the corpse ghost Imperial advisor's expression change drastically as he quickly fled. Boom! The sword light stabbed into the ground, creating a huge hole in the ground before it slowly dissipated. Ah! The corpse ghost Imperial advisor screamed, but he saw an arm fly out in the air, blood splattering everywhere as it fell to the ground. That sword light not only defeated the corpse ghost Imperial advisor, but also cut off one of his arms? How powerful was that sword light? Dust billowed into the sky, but everyone was shocked by this stunning sword strike to the point where their scalps were about to explode. Even Jiang Yidi and Huang Yuanjiu, who were holding each other in the air, narrowed their eyes as they looked at the person who had cut off the sword light. They saw a man in white standing in the air, holding a long sword. His long hair was draped behind his back, and his back was facing the sun. He looked like a god descending to the mortal world, making people gasp in amazement. "Master, I missed you so much," Wang Ku immediately shouted excitedly. "Chen Tianyuan?" the old dog Morong exclaimed. "When did Chen Tianyuan become so powerful? Brother Tianyuan, you're back?" Huang Yuanjiu was pleasantly surprised. The corpse ghost Imperial advisor grabbed his broken arm and looked at Chen Tianyuan with horror and resentment. In the air, Jiang Yidi looked gloomily at Chen Tianyuan, who had suddenly appeared. "Brother Tianyuan, now you've reached the martial god realm?" Huang Yuanjiu's eyes lit up in surprise. Chen Tianyuan looked at Huang Yuanjiu and smiled. He nodded. "I've made you guys worry. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. I knew it. Brother Tianyuan will definitely be able to do it. They said that if you keep tormenting yourself like this, you will never be able to reach the martial god realm in your lifetime. You have reached it. I knew you will definitely be able to do it." Huang Yue said in surprise. "I took a wrong path in the past. Now that I've found the right path, I won't make any more mistakes." Chen Tianyuan nodded. Huang Yuanjiu's face was filled with joy, and Jiang Yidi was even more jealous. "Chen Tianyuan, you have guts. You dare to be fierce in the war god shrine." Jiang Yidi scolded coldly. Chen Tianyuan turned his head to look at Jiang Yidi and smiled. "Jiang Yidi, you're still so vicious. Your father didn't teach you well." "Chen Tianyuan, what right do you have to criticize me? This is the war god shrine, and I'm a third-grade war god. You've just reached the martial god realm and have yet to be conferred a title. If you provoke me here, I can punish you at any time," Jiang Yidi said coldly. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. "After being conferred a title by the great emperor, I'm also a third-grade war god. I can command the war god shrine of the central divine continent." "What did you say?" Jiang Yidi's face darkened. Bang! Chen Tianyuan immediately threw out a token, and Jiang Yidi caught it in midair. "Third-grade war god? Why? How did you get it? You just reached the martial god realm. How did you get the title of third-grade war god?" Jiang Yidi's face changed. "I'm the eldest son of the Qin family. This time, if it weren't for my refusal, the great emperor would have conferred me the title of second-grade war god," Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Jiang Yidi's face changed drastically. "Humph, Jiang Yidi, return my brother Tianyuan's token." Huang Yuanjiu immediately glared at him and shouted. Jiang Yidi gripped the token in his hand, and the veins on his fingers bulged. He was obviously very uncomfortable, but he still threw the token down. "Pa!" Huang Yuanjiu caught it. "Brother Tianyuan, let me look at this token for 2 days." Huang Yuanjiu looked at Chen Tianyuan with a smile. Chen Tianyuan smiled and did not refuse. Chen Tianyuan took a step and landed on the square. "Prime Minister Shimin, I've troubled you with this disciple of mine." Qin Tianyuan bowed slightly to Simon Shunsui. War God Qin, you're too polite. I know about your relationship with Xianghua. Before you left, you asked me to take care of Wang Ku, and I will do so. However, this disciple of yours is very capable. He doesn't even need my care to make a name for himself. Simon Shunsui said with a smile. Not far away, Wang Ke finally understood why Simon Shunsui thought so highly of him and even came to help him today. It turned out that he was entrusted by his master. Wang Ke, what's wrong with you? Why did you make such a big fuss? Qin Tianyuan frowned and looked at Wang Ke. Master, you have to help me. I did everything for the righteous path and risked my life to save the disciples of the righteous path. In the end, Jiang Yi took revenge on me because he was jealous of my master. He deliberately sent the ghost state preceptor to ambush me at the Yin Mountain. This time, if not for master's wife risking her life to save me, I'm afraid I would have died at the Yin Mountain. Master, you have to help me. Wang Ke suddenly cried with an aggrieved face. Not far away, the ghost state preceptor held his broken arm and stared at Wang Ke. You're King Bulsh T. I didn't touch you at all at the Yin Mountain. You're slandering me. Master's wife? Where did you get master's wife? Qin Tianyuan said with a glare. It's this master's wife. When I came out of the 100,000 mountains, I was ambushed along the way. Master's wife protected me once. She even helped me resist the might of the Tiger Emperor on the Yin Mountain. Just now, in order to protect my innocence, she even fell out with Jiang Yi. Master, with such a master's wife, you can be more at ease when you go out. Wang Ke said. Qin Tianyuan's face darkened and was about to scold him. Wang Ke, what are you talking about? There's nothing between me and brother Tianyuan. Don't talk nonsense. Huang Yuanjiao immediately glared at Wang Ke. Of course, after glaring at Wang Ke, she still gave Wang Ke a look of appreciation. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 718. Bang! Jiang Yi landed on the square and stared coldly at Qin Tianyuan. Hiss! Qin Tianyuan sheathed his sword and stared coldly at Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi, my relationship with your father isn't an excuse for you to do whatever you want. My disciple is of the same generation as you. Why can't you wait until I return? Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Jiang Yi said coldly. Qin Tianyuan, don't think that you can suppress me just because you're my father's friend. You're a third-grade war god, but so am I. I'm not suppressing you. I just want to seek justice for my disciple. Why did you make such a big fuss today? Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. You just came back, so you don't know. Your disciple is so capable now. She's a Red Lotus sage in the Red Lotus dynasty. She was personally conferred the title by the evil emperor in the evil shrine. She even used her true yuan, which was filled with demonic energy, to prove her demonic nature. I'm representing the war god shrine to arrest and interrogate her. What's wrong with that? Jiang Yi said in a deep voice. Red Lotus sage? Qin Tianyuan turned his head and looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Master, that's right. In order to open the Xinhuang company in the evil dynasty and to save the righteous disciples, I had no choice but to reluctantly take up the position of Red Lotus sage. Master, you know that I did this in the 100,000 mountains. I was still the sect leader of the supreme Yin demonic sect in the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ke immediately nodded. Qin Tianyuan's eyelids twitched. When did you become the leader of the 100,000 mountains demonic sect? How come I didn't know about this? Qin Tianyuan, after Wang Ke became the leader of the demonic sect, he became the leader of the heavenly wolf sect. When I sent the message to you, you weren't there, so I went. Your eldest disciple, Li Beidou, also went. When I wanted to tell you about this, you left. Old Dog Morong said. Yes, I think I did. Qin Tianyuan frowned as he tried to recall. I thought you were joking with me. Qin Tianyuan, How is my grandson Morong Luguang? Old dog Morong looked at Chen Tianyuan expectantly. Morong Luguang has received the great emperor's praise and is now cultivating. You can rest assured. Chen Tianyuan said. Ah, ha ha ha, good good. My grandson really didn't embarrass me. Old dog Morong said excitedly. Wang Ku, who was at the side, watched the conversation between the two in confusion. Great emperor? What great emperor? Master, is the great emperor you're talking about Xianghua? Wang Ku asked curiously. It's Xianghua's father. Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ku. Xianghua had another father? My father-in-law's father? What's his background? Why haven't I heard of him? The great emperor isn't in the central divine continent. Don't think too much. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Oh. Wang Ku immediately nodded. Since Wang Ku has become the Red Lotus sacred envoy, it's not a bad thing for the righteous faction. Chen Tianyuan looked at Jiang Yi. That's right. I also saved 500 righteous faction prisoners. They can all testify for me. Wang Ku pointed at the flying ship, not far away. We are willing to testify for the Wang family head. The Wang family head is sincerely for the righteous faction. Until today, only the Wang family head cares about us righteous faction people. A righteous faction prisoner on the flying ship shouted. We are willing to vouch for the Wang family head. All the righteous faction prisoners said solemnly. Humph, Wang Ku. Why didn't you say anything when you were in the evil shrine and your true yuan was filled with demonic qi? Jiang Yi said coldly. Demonic qi? Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku. Master, how many times have you seen my true yuan? I have some ancestral techniques. How can I casually say it out loud? Master, take a look for yourself. Is there a problem with my true yuan? Wang Ku immediately said. As he spoke, a ball of turbid true yuan appeared in Wang Ku's palm. The turbid true yuan is shining with golden light. It is filled with righteous qi and is exceptionally dazzling. Where is the trace of demonic qi? Chen Tianyuan looked at the true yuan and determined that there is no problem with his disciple. He turned his head to look at Jiang Yi. Where is the demonic qi? You ask me, how would I know? When he showed it to the evil emperor and the others, it was filled with demonic qi. You can ask Wang Ku. Jiang Yi said in a deep voice. Number 1 war god. Sometimes seeing is believing. My true yuan is real. If you don't look at it, why do you want to listen to others bragging to you? Just now, you wanted to beat me into a confession. Are you worthy of your identity as a war god? Wang Ku said with a glare. Jiang Yi, Wang Ku's true yuan is here. I can't see a trace of demonic qi. Do you want to check it too? Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Jiang Yi stared at the true yuan ball in Wang Ku's hand, his face gloomy. He must have used some kind of concealment method. Yes, I did hide it from the people of the evil god palace. Here, my true yuan is real. Is there any demonic qi? Wang Ku said with a glare. How did you do it? Jiang Yi said in a deep voice. Why should I tell you? Wang Ku glared and didn't give in at all. Jiang Yi's face was gloomy and murderous. Chen Tianyuan took a step forward as if he was blocking all the murderous aura. Jiang Yi, the war god palace has the responsibility of investigating all the evil gods in the world. However, war gods can't abuse their authority for personal gain. They can't use the authority of the war god palace to fulfill their own selfish desires. If you continue to be stubborn, don't blame me for reporting this to the emperor and revoking your war god status. Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Jiang Yi's face was gloomy. In terms of status, he couldn't suppress Wang Ku because Chen Tianyuan was also a third-grade war god and had the right to reject his wrongdoing. Unless there was strong evidence and reason, he couldn't forcefully arrest Wang Ku. Evidence? Reason. Chen Tianyuan, Wang Ku is your disciple. He killed the spies of the righteous faction, killed my disciple, and killed the previous Red Lotus sacred emissary. I have the right to arrest him and interrogate him. Jiang Yi said coldly. Qin Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku. I only threw a stone at him. The Red Lotus, sacred emissary, committed suicide. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Ku refused to back down. Jiang Yi, do you think that my disciple can kill a martial god with his nascent soul realm cultivation? You think too highly of him. Qin Tianyuan said with a dark face. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Master, you can help me refute him, but don't attack me. Qin Tianyuan, do you think that the people of the evil dynasty are all stupid? Are the evil emperor, the 4 lotus human emperors, the demon gods, and the sacred emissaries all stupid? They were fooled by Wang Ku's little tricks? If Wang Ku didn't have demonic energy, how could he have obtained their approval so easily? Jiang Yi said without giving up. Even if Wang Ku knows how to fake demonic energy, there is no need for him to tell you. No matter what Wang Ku did, the result is clear. He went deep into the evil god's capital and saved 500 righteous prisoners. Isn't that a great merit? Isn't it also for the common people? Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. He saved 500 righteous prisoners? How do you know that he sincerely saved the righteous prisoners? How do you know if he has ulterior motives? How do you know if he wants to cover up his evil intentions? 500 righteous prisoners? Which of the war god temple's generals hasn't killed 500 demons? For the common people, he doesn't deserve it. Jiang Yi said coldly, just as Jiang Yi was thinking of denying Wang Ku's credit for saving the 500 righteous prisoners. A commotion came from the foot of the war god mountain. We want to see Wang Ku. My father was saved? Is he inside? Let me go up the mountain. Let Wang Ku go. The commotion at the foot of the mountain made the people on the mountain frown. This was the war god temple's territory. Who would dare to cause trouble here? War god, it's not good. There are a lot of commoners at the foot of the mountain. There seems to be tens of thousands of them, and their numbers are increasing. It seems like everyone in the city is gathering at the war god mountain. They want to go up the mountain. Tens of thousands of commoners. What are they doing here? Jiang Yi said in a deep voice. They said that they are here to thank Wang Ku for saving their loved ones. They are here to claim their loved ones. They said that Wang Ku is a hero and that the war god temple can't be unfair to him. They said that they want the war god temple to release Wang Ku. Otherwise, they will charge up the mountain. They said that if the war god temple makes things difficult for Wang Ku, they will go to the dragon platform and beat the heavenly drum to ask Songhua to uphold justice for democracy. A few generals hurried over and reported. Shimin Shenxue, who was at the side, said, the hearts of the people are on his side. His Majesty has gained the approval of the people. Therefore, Jiang Yi is worthy of being number 1. Jiang Yi looked at Simon Shenxue angrily. War god. At the foot of the mountain, Yasushi Simon and Wang Yili are leading a large number of officials to ask the war god to release Wang Ku. The commoners are following them and are coming up the mountain. Our soldiers can't stop them. No, we don't dare to stop them for fear of hurting the commoners. A general said anxiously, the people's hearts? Jiang Yi, do you still want to go against the current and become enemies with the commoners? Simon Shenxue said in a deep voice. Jiang Yi's expression changed. Today he could withstand Qin Tianyuan's pressure and everyone else's pressure, but he couldn't withstand the commoners' charge. If the war god temple became enemies with the commoners and became a laughingstock, Xianghua would definitely come back immediately to deal with it, and the emperor would punish him immediately. The war god temple was the war god temple of the righteous path's commoners, an existence established to protect the common people. Now that they were in conflict with the commoners, wouldn't he, the person in charge of the war god temple, be stripped of his position and investigated? How is that possible? How is that possible? How long has it been? The commoners already know that Wang Ku is being interrogated here, and tens of thousands of people came. Wang Yili, even if he's the rights minister, There's no way he could gather the commoners so quickly. At most, he could gather a few officials. How could the commoners come so quickly? Jiang Yi was unwilling to accept this. The commoners said that the imperial proclamation just came out. Xianghua said that the Righteous Path's hero, Wang Ke, saved 500 righteous prisoners from the evil god capital. They asked the commoners to come to the war god temple to claim them. At the same time, they said that Wang Ke was wholeheartedly devoted to the public, a role model for the righteous path. In order to save the righteous prisoners, he disregarded his own life. However, he was misunderstood and is being interrogated on War God Mountain. The commoners can go to War God Mountain to prove Wang Ke's innocence and seek justice. Imperial proclamation? Xianghua said that. Jiang Yi's expression stiffened. Everyone's expressions also changed. It was no wonder the commoners were indiscriminately standing on Wang Ke's side. Had Xianghua said that? But was Xianghua in the good god capital right now? While everyone was bewildered, Simon Shunsui suddenly looked at Princess Serene Moon in astonishment. Princess Serene Moon had faked an imperial proclamation? Wang Ke also guessed the gist of it. He looked at Serene Moon in astonishment and asked in a low voice, "You did it? Didn't I tell you to ask the Prime Minister and Wang Yuli to trouble the officials to pressure them? How?" "I felt that the officials weren't enough, so I wanted the commoners to pressure them. After all, the War God Temple can go against Xianghua's orders, but they can't go against the commoners' wishes." Princess Serene Moon stuck out her tongue. Wang Ke glared at Serene Moon. "My girlfriend is really bold." "Serene Moon, it was you?" Jiang Yi's eyes widened. Father gave Serene Moon the authority to handle the state affairs. "Big brother, this is father's permission," Third Prince Jiangping said from the side. "Xianghua allowed Princess Serene Moon to fake an imperial proclamation? Father has been ignoring the state affairs all this time. Why did he let such a girl?" Jiang Yi's face was filled with resentment as he clenched his fists tightly. Clearly, he couldn't find any excuse to make things difficult for Wang Ke today. P.S. First update. Chapter 719. At the foot of Mount War God, Wang Yuli watched as more and more citizens gathered. He glared at Yasushi Simon. "Yasushi Simon, you didn't tell me there would be so many citizens. What if a stampede happens and someone dies?" Wang Yuli glared. "I didn't expect the princess to be so bold as to issue an imperial notice. The citizens came spontaneously. I went back to look for my father, but I couldn't find him, so I could only look for you. But don't worry, I followed teacher's request and invited Cheng Baichuan to mobilize the city guards to maintain order. Nothing should happen." Yasushi Simon said. "Cheng Baichuan?" Wang Yuli was stunned. "Yeah, he's the Minister of War. It shouldn't be difficult for him to maintain some order, right?" Yasushi Simon said after some thought. "You call this a little order? All the citizens in the city will hear the news. Those who lost their loved ones will go crazy and rush up the mountain. There are too many people. Did you tell him there would be so many people?" Wang Yuli frowned. I said that the officials from the Ministry of Rights will go up the mountain to rescue teacher. They might invite some respectable people. I didn't expect there to be so many people. But he's the Minister of War after all. It shouldn't be a problem." Yasushi Simon recalled. At this moment, Cheng Baichuan's shout came from somewhere in the noisy crowd. "Yasushi Simon, you son of a B***TCH. You tricked me? I didn't bring that many people." Don't push. People from the Ministry of War are not allowed to hurt the citizens. They are not allowed to collide with the citizens. Who stepped on me? Cheng Baichuan's voice was quickly drowned out by the crowd. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. Was that Cheng Baichuan's voice? Wang Yuli's face also turned ugly. He swallowed and said, "Fortunately, we walked in front and didn't get trampled. Officials from the Ministry of Rights, if you don't want to be trampled to death by the people behind, hurry up and charge." The citizens were about to rush up when Wang Ke suddenly appeared on a huge stone terrace halfway up the mountain. "Everyone, I am Wang Ke!" Wang Ke shouted. The excited citizens suddenly paused and looked at Wang Ke on the giant stone balcony. "Wang Ke, has my family been rescued? Wang Ke, you saved my brother? Wang Ke, where is my father?" A group of commoners suddenly shouted excitedly. On the terrace, Wang Ke's face stiffened. "Weren't they here to rescue the hero Wang Ke? No one has ever cared about me. Everyone, please listen to me." Wang Ke shouted again. Instantly, all the citizens fell silent. "Before I'm done, please don't interrupt. In case my message can't be conveyed smoothly to everyone." Wang Ke shouted again. Sure enough, countless citizens nodded their heads. The imperial board is correct. This time, I risked my life to infiltrate the demonic god's capital and saved 500 people from the righteous faction. They are here, and they are extremely weak at the moment. I don't know who their relatives are, but I'm sure that I can't satisfy everyone's wishes. There are only 500 people from the righteous faction. I hope you won't be disappointed," Wang Ke said solemnly. 500 people? Maybe my brother is among them. Quick, let's see who it is. "Wang Ke, where are they? Everyone, don't quarrel. Let Wang Ke speak. Everyone, shut up. Don't interrupt." Naturally, someone shouted for Wang Ke to be quiet. "Everyone, I saved 500 people. This is a joyous occasion. I don't want it to turn into a tragedy. Everyone, please don't push and shove. Please pay attention to your own safety." Wang Ke shouted. Countless citizens calmed down a little. "I will announce these 500 people to the public at number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park in the east of the city. They are now recovering from their injuries to prevent secondary injuries. So, everyone, please calm down," Wang Ke said solemnly. "What kind of secondary injuries can there be?" Someone shouted. "Sai, since we're talking about secondary injuries, I'll say something. For example, the person I saved was the heir of a certain family, but he was captured by an evil spirit. Did the family choose a new heir? Will the return of the old heir be a threat to the new heir? The new successor may not have the intention to murder the old successor, but will the new successor's followers not hesitate to take the risk to assassinate the old successor in order to protect the new successor's position?" Wang Ke asked. Instantly, the faces of all the citizens froze. "Of course. I'm just giving an example. There are many other possibilities. I hope that you can go back and resolve your internal conflicts before coming back to pick up your loved ones. After all, they escaped from death. I don't want them to be hurt again. I have to be responsible for their safety," Wang Ke advised earnestly. Wang Ke is really dedicated to saving people. Wang Ke is really a good person. Wang Ke is really thoughtful. Countless citizens nodded. Of course, some of them frowned. However, under the watchful eyes of the public, they did not dare to reveal their sinister intentions. Wang Ke saw that everyone had listened to his words and let out a long sigh of relief. These 500 righteous path prisoners all owed him money. If one of them died, wouldn't he suffer a huge loss? "Everyone, in 10 days, number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park will begin to accept everyone's acknowledgement of their loved ones. At the same time, I have good news for everyone." Wang Ke took a deep breath. "Good news?" "That's right. The good news is that these 500 righteous prisoners are just the beginning. Wang Ke, I have officially opened the channel to the demonic god's capital. From now on, there will be an endless stream of righteous disciples rescued from the evil dynasty. This is only the first batch, and this is also the smallest batch. There will be a second batch, a third batch, a fourth batch. There will be an endless stream. As long as they are still alive, as long as you want to save them, they will be able to come back. Not a single one of them will be left behind," Wang Ke said solemnly. "What? There will be more in the future. Why would the evil dynasty allow this? How is that possible? Everyone knew that the demons needed the righteous prisoners very much. How could they let them go? I know that everyone has doubts, but I'm sure that some of you know that I came from Shirwan Mountains. In Shirwan Mountains, the Shunwan Company has already rescued 10,000 righteous prisoners from diabolism, and there are still more. The Shunwan Company has never boasted, and we are always realistic. We are dedicated to the cause of righteousness, and we will do our best until our deaths. Wang Ke said loudly. On War God Mountain, when Zhang Jingdao and the others heard Wang Ke say that he had never boasted, their faces twitched for a while. Do you even believe what you are saying? Wang Ke, is what you said true? Someone shouted in surprise. Whether it is true or not, you will know in 10 days. In the future, if you have someone you really want to save, you can register with the Shunwan Company. I will speed up the registration process. Of course, the Shunwan Company has its own rules. Please follow the rules of the Shunwan Company to claim your loved ones, Wang Ke said solemnly. Of course, of course. The Shunwan Company has saved our loved ones. If anyone dares to make trouble at the Shunwan Company, don't blame us for being hostile. That's right. As long as my father can be saved, I will follow the rules of the Shunwan Company, no matter how many rules there are. Countless people immediately shouted. Thank you for your understanding. Now, please leave slowly. Don't cause any injuries because of today's big day, Wang Ke said solemnly. Okay. The commoners nodded reluctantly. Obviously, they still wanted to see if the 500 righteous prisoners had any loved ones. However, since Wang Ke had said so, they could only bear with it. Wang Ke, Xianghua's imperial board said that you are being interrogated at the War God Temple. You want us to help you seek justice? You are. A commoner asked curiously. Yes, Wang Ke. Did you suffer in the War God Temple? Another commoner asked curiously. Everyone, thank you for your kindness. Thank you for Xianghua's kindness. This time, I opened a channel to the demonic god's capital, and it must have been very confusing. The War God Temple only asked me to come and find out the truth. I, Wang Ke, am innocent. I, Wang Ke, am devoted to the righteous path and should be the role model of the world. The god of war even praised me personally and asked the generals of the War God Temple to learn from me. They should focus on the righteous path and the people of the world. They should take the responsibility of saving the people as their own. He said that I am a hero of the righteous path. Wang Ke immediately explained. At the top of the mountain, Jiang Dai looked at the king with a black face. Who praised you? Why are you spouting nonsense? Who said that you are the role model of the world? Who said that you are a hero of the righteous path? Serene Moon faked the imperial edict. You faked the edict of the god of war? You even faked it in front of us? The god of war is right. Wang Ke, you are worthy of the title of a hero of the righteous path. If the god of war said that you are a hero of the righteous path, you must be. Immediately, many people nodded their heads. All right, everyone, let's go back and discuss it first. 10 days later, we will meet at number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Wang Ke smiled and said, Okay. Countless people responded. Everyone, be careful on your way back. Don't fall down the mountain. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke, you are really a good person. Amidst the gratitude of countless people, a vigorous mountain climbing operation came to an end. The tide receded, and the War God Mountain became much quieter. Yasushi Simon and Wang Yuli walked over curiously. Io, not far away, Cheng Baichuan, who was covered in footprints, also walked over. Wang Ke, why do I have to be unlucky every time I see you? Cheng Baichuan looked at Wang Ke gloomily. Cheng Baichuan was a primordial spirit realm expert. Obviously, he didn't want to hurt the people just now, so he was trampled on so many times. Wang Ke, did it go well? Wang Yuli asked. Thank you all for your concern. My master, Qin Tianyuan, has returned. He is now a 3rd grade war god of the War God Temple and has already cleared my name. Prime Minister Shimin is also on the mountain. He ran around for me just now. Thank you all for your help today. Later at the War God restaurant, I will treat everyone to a drink." Wang Ku immediately bowed to the crowd gratefully. Wang Ku was very grateful that everyone immediately came to his aid at his request. Regardless of how successful their efforts were, their intentions were still appreciated by Wang Ku. Naturally, he was very polite. "That's all? All right, I still have many things to deal with at the Ministry of Rights, so I won't be drinking. When you are done here, come to me personally with gifts to thank me," Wang Yoli immediately said. Wang Ku's face stiffened. "That's right. Who wants to drink your wine? Am I not busy? Damn it, the Prime Minister is still here. Do you think we will be at ease when we go drinking? If you want to thank me, bring some money and come to me to thank me. Damn it, my face is covered in footprints. How can I meet people? People from the Ministry of War, let's go." Cheng Baichuan shouted. Yes, the group of officials slowly retreated with Wang Yoli and Cheng Baichuan. Wang Ku watched them leave and smiled gratefully. "Yasushi Simon, your father is upstairs. Let's go." Wang Ku looked at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's expression was complicated. You will be fine even if you are like this. You made me come here for nothing. It wasn't for nothing. Today's event is a sensational advertisement for the Shenhuang Company. TSK, my Shenhuang Company is going to be rich," Wang Ku said excitedly, his eyes shining. Yasushi Simon stared at Wang Ku. "You are still thinking about making money at this time?" When Wang Ku returned to the square of the War God Temple, Zhang Yi, the corpse ghost state preceptor, and the others had already disappeared. The group of generals that had surrounded Wang Ku had naturally all retreated. Only the group of people that came to help Wang Ku this time remained. "Master, fortunately I did not disappoint. I have already appeased the people. The people do not have any resentment against the War God Temple. The War God and the people are still family," Wang Ku said with a smile. "P.S. Second update.